Chapter 1 Chapter 100 Times Consumption Cashback System. Magic City, a city full of vigor and opportunity, where high-rise buildings stand tall, traffic flows, and people are busy and running around, for their dreams and for life. Yifeng, a senior student of Magic City University, has a schoolgrass, 185, broad shoulders, smooth muscle lines, coupled with a sunny and handsome face, invariably attracts the eyes of the opposite sex. Today was the third anniversary of Yifeng's relationship with his girlfriend, Mengyu, and he also got his first month's salary for his internship, 5,000 huaxia dollars. He took a 2-hour leave in advance with his supervisor and carefully selected a gift, intending to give Mengyu a surprise. Yifeng rode his small electric donkey, came to not far away girlfriend Mengyu internship company downstairs, waiting for his girlfriend off work. Looking at the people coming out one after another, Yifeng carefully observed for fear of missing them. From afar, a girl wearing a white t-shirt and a black knee-length skirt appeared in the line of sight, her long, silky hair swaying in the breeze. Looking at Mengyu looking around, Yifeng's heart was full of thoughts. Yifeng, who was planning to go over, found a black Audi S6 parked beside Mengyu. A man in his 30s stepped out of the car, and Mengyu, who was full of shyness, jumped up and gave her a hug. In an instant, Yifeng froze in place. Forcibly resisting the urge to hit someone, he rushed up. He had to ask clearly. "Mengyu, who is he?" The hugging Mengyu was startled and hurriedly let go of the man. She looked at the red-eyed Yifeng scared and hugged the man's arm again. The Audi man also reacted and patted Mengyu's back, signaling her to be at ease. "You are Yu's boyfriend, right?" "No, it should be an ex-boyfriend. Now I'm her boyfriend. Please don't harass my girlfriend in the future, or the consequences will be serious," the Audi man said with a sneer on his face. "Yu, didn't we promise to work hard together and get married when we graduate? Have you forgotten all the vows we once made?" "Yifeng, today you bumped into, just to make it clear to you, let's break up. You can't give me the life I want, love can't be eaten as a meal, love needs material to sustain, and you are a poor man. Please don't harass me in the future, or my boyfriend will be angry. Kid, get lost, you are not worthy of Yu," he said and pinched hard on Mengyu's butt. "Be good and go to the car and wait for me. I have booked a hotel. Tonight I will make you beg for mercy." Watching the two flirting in front of him, Yifeng's heart broke into crumbs. Looking at the car that drove away, with the people pointing, Yifeng closed his eyes and let the tears flow out of his eyes. He stood in place for a long time, like saying goodbye to his youth, but also as if he was paying tribute to his dead love. In his mind flashed through the images of the two of them in these years. There are laughter, there are sadness, put it down, maybe he did not understand her. 3 years of feelings, cannot resist the temptation of material. A stabbing pain in the brain. Congratulations to the host, awaken 100 times consumption cashback system. Host consumption of any amount can be obtained 100 times cashback. The system cashback amount are normal channels to obtain. Please rest assured that the use, do not have to worry about being pulled to the slices. In order to ensure that the host consumption is not trapped by the limit, the special rewards host Universal Bank Supreme Black Card A, all cashback or black card account, has been issued to the host backpacks. Yifeng was startled by the voice coming out of his head, then immediately opened his backpack. A card-emitting black light was lying quietly in the bag. This was not an illusion, he had really been chosen by the system. Yifeng is an Edison lover, for the system is not a stranger. Once he also had fantasized that one day was hit by the system from then on to the peak of life. "I didn't expect the system to really come after breaking up today." Excited Yifeng picked up the small donkey that fell on the side of the road and went to the convenience store on the side. "Boss, give me a bottle of mineral water." After scanning the code to pay, sure enough that pleasant voice came. "Congratulations to the host for spending 2 yuan, cashback 200 has been credited to your Supreme Black Card with tail number 8888. Boss, bring me another box of huazi. Young man, can you buy and check out together, this once, and for all toss my old man?" Hey, Moncler, I pay attention. Hey. Congratulations to the host, consumption of 50 yuan, cashback of 5,000 yuan has been credited to the black card with the tail number 8888. Leaving the convenience store, Yifeng returned to the rental house. Looking at the small space, secretly decided that he must try to brush the cashback. Ding ding ding, a ringtone interrupted Yifeng's thoughts. Took out his cell phone to see. It is Yang Dong, Magic City University dormitory boss. Dormitory a total of 4 people, the oldest Yang Dong, the oldest Chang Wen, the oldest 3 Wang Chao, the oldest 4 Yifeng. The 4 of them have been in the same dormitory since freshman year, and their relationship is very good. "Boss, what do you want to see me about?" "Lao Si, I and Lao Air, Lao San, in front of the school's old Sichuan hot pot. Hurry up and come, just missing you." "Okay, boss, I'll be there in a minute." The old Sichuan hot pot store, due to the proximity of the school and good value for money, very popular with students, often full of looks. Inside the hot pot restaurant, Yang Dong is on Changwon, Wang Chao instructed. When Lao Si comes, don't mention the breakup, just let him drink and let him vent out. Don't look at Lao Si, he's usually a big talker, but he's actually too much of a bullseye. Okay, boss, you say this menu is also yes, Lao Si so like her, today actually in the circle of friends to send kissing photos, the background is actually still Fast Hotel, really shameless. Yes, the old four and he was together for so many years, but also hold hands, embrace, did not expect to just break up with someone to go to the room, really a bitch, pity the old four. Yifeng at this time has taken a taxi to the door, another wave of cashback to the account. Walked into the old Sichuan hot pot restaurant, saw the four people sitting in the corner of Yangdong, immediately walked up. Boss, Lao Er, Lao San, why are you free to get together today, how is your internship? Today, my internship salary has arrived, today no one with me to steal, I buy the bill. After saying that, Yifeng pulled open the stool and sat down, skillfully opened a bottle of beer and poured it full for himself. Three people you look at me, I look at you, feel very surprised, is the old four he did not look at the circle of friends? Still don't know? Four people first try a glass of wine, the oldest Yangchen said, Lao Si, food did not order too much, you see what to eat we add. Yifeng called the waiter, and added a tripe, a duck intestine, and 2 or 3 lamb. We are not far from graduation, what are your plans? Yifeng picked up the wine glass and dried a cup, then said. Yang Dong also accompanied dry a cup, and then said, my family to arrange a good, after graduation directly to the home of a company to exercise. Shangwen pushed his glasses and said, I plan to go back home to take the public examination. My parents are getting old and I am the only son, so I want to go home. Chapter 2 laid off? Wang Chao saw Changwen finish the atmosphere is a little low, so he opened his mouth and said, don't worry, your super brother does not go, I also plan to buy a house in the future in Thompson. The crowd looked at Wang Chao again and the juggling laugh scolded, roll, you still want to buy a house in the Thompson a product, sell you cannot change a toilet. With the passage of time, the bottles of wine under the feet of the four people are more and more, and their faces also began to redden. At this time Wang Chao looked at Yifeng slowly said, Lao Si, are you breaking up? Yes, just split today. Then how do you look with you nothing like? Hey, what can I do if I don't have anything? I am very lucky to see this person, break up is also good, stop loss in time. Yifeng slowly said. Come to drink, today's wine today drunk, tomorrow's sorrow to tomorrow's sorrow. Seeing that the wine is getting stronger, Yifeng excused himself to go to the toilet, came to the front desk and asked for another case of wine and then settled the bill. Congratulations to the host, consumption 650 yuan, cashback 65,000 yuan, has been credited to the black card with the tail number 8888. Back to the table, to each person took a bottle of wine, the four people and talked about the past, 4 years of living together, will soon go their separate ways, are lamenting the passage of time. For people keep pushing the glass, the night is gradually dark, for people help each other, singing a song friends for life together, those days are no longer there, a word for life, a lifetime of love a glass of wine. Back to the rental house when it has been more than 11 o'clock, Messi washed the face, Yifeng lying in bed and fell asleep. The next morning, the sound of the alarm clock called up the sleeping Yifeng, rubbed his head, drank a large glass of water, struggled to get up and wash up. After changing his clothes, Yifeng rode his small electric donkey and rushed towards the company. When he came to the company and greeted the receptionist, he came to his workstation, and Zhang Tao, who was also an intern, came over and said, Yifeng, have you heard about this? Our group of interns due to the completion of the previous project is good, to have an early transfer quota. I heard the team leader in front of the toilet said that this quota should be for you. I heard the team leader say at the toilet door that the slot should be for you. For me? Yes, you're the most capable intern in our batch, so who else can I give it to? Okay, if I get promoted, I'll buy you dinner. Although Yifeng didn't care about getting transferred after having the system, he was still very happy when his ability was recognized. At this time, the supervisor Wang Gang walked out of the office, came to the office area, everyone first put the hands of the work stop, I have 2 things to announce. Wang just looked at people or stopped handwork toward him, satisfied nodded. This first thing is, the company decided to interns an early transfer, this person is, Wang Zichang. The crowd resounded with a murmur, this Wang Zichang, to be able to know ability, the human world does not understand, we all thought that the first to be laid off is him, how can he give him an early transfer, is the rumor is true, the supervisor of the Wang Gang is really Wang Zichang's uncle. Wang Gang coughed twice, quiet, now announced the second thing, due to Yifeng offended our customers, resulting in customers very dissatisfied. Now the company decided to end Yifeng's internship in advance. Yifeng, now you can pack up things to leave. Yifeng stood up. Wang Gang said that this waste of Wang Zichang with you have relations. Now it seems to be true. Oh, what skills have no garbage, actually the first to get the first transfer quota, really think we are blind? It doesn't matter, you said I offended the client? Where am I going to offend customers? I've been here for a month, and I haven't seen a customer, so I won't take the blame for this. Now pack up and get out, it's a big mistake. Wang Gang, who was exposed by Yifeng, looked very annoyed. Yifeng simply packed up his things, said to Wang Gang, I have long not wanted to do, you old bastard, watch it, your bad luck in the back. In the crowd's regretful gaze, Yifeng left in stride. What a pity, Yifeng is serious and responsible in his work, and his ability is outstanding, but he was actually laid off. I think it is Wang Gang in order to make room for Wang Zichang. It is said that a new group will be set up. It is estimated that 80% of this group leader of his nephew. You see Wang Zichang, that complacent look, really disgusting. Well, do not say, the official level of pressure, let them hear, not likely to give us shoes. After leaving the company, found a trash can, the packed things directly thrown away. With the system of Yifeng, how will work for someone later? It is impossible to work part-time, start enjoying life. Riding on his own small electric donkey, Yifeng intends to change a new cell phone for himself first. He used this really stuck to death, before not willing to change, to save money to buy gifts for Mengyu. Now it is better to be good to yourself. See the roadside, there is a Huawei flagship store, then step in. As soon as he entered, a store clerk warmly greeted him. Hello sir, do you need to buy a cell phone or a tablet? Yes, I want to buy a cell phone, do you have any recommendations? Sir, if you haven't thought about the phone model yet, you can come to the experience area here to have a try, which is also convenient for you to choose. I came to the experience area, tried a few cell phones, pointed at the Huawei Mate 60 Pro, and said to the clerk, this is the model. At this time a teasing female voice came. You oh yo-yo. Isn't this our Magic City University's great talent and school bully Yifeng? I heard that you were dumped by Yu. You don't look at yourself, you look like a poor man, how can you be worthy of our Yu? I would say you should have been dumped a long time ago. Yifeng followed the voice to look. Zhang Meng, Mengyu's best friend, once not a lot of Mengyu that said bad things about him. A typical gold-digging woman. Zhang Meng, your mouth is still so stinky, remember to brush your teeth first when you go out in the future. Yifeng didn't spoil her either and disliked her back. You don't have any quality at all. Why did you come here to rub the net after being dumped? You can't afford a Huawei cell phone. Oh, how do you know I can't afford it? I'm here to buy a cell phone. Oh, you're just blowing it. You're such a cheapskate, you can't afford a Huawei? You don't know, but I introduced you to Moon's boyfriend. How's that? Are you angry? Zhang Meng continued to be sarcastic. Then I should thank you, otherwise how can I recognize her true face? After saying that, Yifeng said towards the clerk, let's go pay. Coming to the front desk, together with accessories and a series of other products, Yifeng paid a total of $11,000. Congratulations to the host, consumption of 11,000 yuan, cashback of 1.1 million yuan has been hit into the tail number 8888 black card. Chapter 3 Crazy consumption. Changed the cell phone card, took the handbag, and was planning to leave. Zhang Meng, who was watching from the side, was surprised. How is it possible? How can Yifeng afford to buy such an expensive cell phone? He flashed to Yifeng, pointing at him and said, good so you have been pretending to be poor to deceive you really is a scumman, deserved you to be dumped. I don't know what to say, but I don't know what to say, so I don't know. If you have said enough, get out of the way, don't block my way. Yifeng coldly looked at her and said. Feeling a coolness coming straight, Zhang Meng subconsciously got out of the way. Yifeng straight away, behind the Zhang Meng reacted, immediately felt humiliated. How could she give way to Yifeng? Furious, she went out of the door and cursed at the direction Yifeng left. Riding a small electric donkey, Yifeng leisurely wandered on the road. After checking his balance, the accumulated cashback in the black card had reached 1.2 million. The feeling of earning $1 million a day is really cool. Arriving at the Wanda Plaza, Yifeng opened the wild brush mode. Walking into the Armani store, a few shopkeepers are sitting leisurely. Seeing Yifeng's arrival also did not get up, chatting to themselves. Frowned, Yifeng also did not pay attention to, look up on their own, turned around, looked on the two sets of casual wear, and then said to the clerk, these 2 sets of clothes to help me take out I want to try. The clerk reluctantly came to Yifeng, revealing a fake smile. Sir, the total price of these 2 sets of clothes is 350,000 yuan. Are you sure you need to try it on? Are you afraid that I can't afford it? Yifeng said coldly. No sir, I am just worried about being damaged and creating unnecessary trouble. If you insist, I will go and get it for you. The clerk revealed that you just can't afford to pay. Go get it. Yifeng said coldly. Not long after the clerk brought the clothes, Yifeng went to the dressing room to change the clothes and looked at the mirror. It is true that people rely on clothes and horses rely on saddles. The temperament was immediately upgraded by a grade. Satisfied nodded, took out the black card and handed it to the clerk, swiped the card. The clerk was also shocked, did not expect to really have to swipe the card. She was ready to work for nothing. She was ready to work for nothing. The clerk looked at the black card in her hand with a shock in her heart, although she didn't know the significance of the Universal Bank's Supreme Black Card, but from the material of the black card as well as the name of the Universal Bank, she knew that the one who could have this kind of card must not be an ordinary person. After swiping the card, the clerk respectfully handed the card to Yifeng with both hands. Congratulations to the host, spending 350,000, cashback of 35 million has been credited to the Supreme Black Card with the tail number 8888. Looking at his surging value, his heart was happy, and not caring about the previous unpleasantness, he picked up the card and left. Today he was going to spend like crazy. Next target, Patek Philippe. Entering the store, the clerk warmly greeted him, and there was no previous scene, probably because of this inexpensive attire. The clerk enthusiastically recommended. After considering it again and again, Yifeng picked a Patek Philippe Phantom worth $7 million. Yifeng then bought a Hermes belt and men's purse. When leaving the Wanda Plaza, the system cashback amount had reached a staggering 1 billion. Standing at the entrance of the plaza, feeling the warmth of the sunlight scattering on his body, Yifeng shouted out a cool. The surrounding crowd cast a strange gaze. He rode his own small electric donkey to his next destination, the Mercedes-Benz Force store. When Yifeng rode a small electric donkey, the security guards at the entrance looked stunned. A handsome young man dressed in a variety of high-grade value of a lot of money, riding a small electric donkey. Now rich people are so play? Came to the store, Yifeng went straight to the Big G. He likes this car, has been a long time, once dreamed of driving this car with his beloved girl to travel. Came to the booth, looked at his dream car, full of excitement. At this time a discordant voice came. You, isn't this your poor ex-boyfriend? Look at his lewd smile. Those who don't know would think he is lusting after this car, huh? Wang, don't mention him all the time. You now only have you in mind. His poor guy must be to loiter to rub the box lunch, unlike you so powerful, can afford to buy Mercedes-Benz. Looking at this shameless duo, Yifeng sighed. Today went out without reading the yellow calendar, met these 2 dogs and men. Miss Sales, is there a current car for this Big G? Yifeng ignored them and said to the side of the sales. Sir, now there is a top of the Big G in the store. If you buy, you can take away in the afternoon. Sales Lin Yi said on the side. Just now the 2 of them to Yifeng's mockery she heard all. These 2 are fools. This gentleman is a big brand. Especially just now inadvertently she glanced at Yifeng's wrist that at least worth a few $1 million of Patek Philippe. This Mr. Yi is worth at least $100 million. Ha, Yifeng, you actually asked if there is a current car? Are you here to be funny? You just lost your internship. You must have less than $5,000 on you. But you still want to buy a Big G. Do you have that kind of strength? Wang Yang scoffed. Yifeng looked at him coldly and said, so it's your ghost, Wang Gang, that bastard is what you are. Ha, you just found out it was me who did the trick. Ha, Wang Gang is my cousin. Tell you, offended me Wang Yang, I will let you in the Magic City cannot be mixed. Hurry to roll back home. Wang Yang became more and more reckless and taunted. Do you think you can strike me like this? You underestimate me too much. If there was no system, Yifeng didn't have this backbone, but now, he wasn't afraid of anyone. Underestimate you? Ha, I've never looked down on you. Do you dare to make a bet with me? If I can buy this Big G, you kneel down and learn to bark 3 times. You? You can't even afford the wheels on the Big G. Ha, I agree, if you buy it, not 3 barks, 100 barks will be fine, but do you have the strength? Yeah, with your poor look, how can you compare to Wang, a poor loser? Meng Yu on the side also spoke out and mocked. Hearing Wang Yang agreed, Yifeng took out the black card, said to sales Lin Yi, prepare the contract, directly swipe the card. Lin Yi respectfully took the card and said, Mr. Yi, you wait a moment, I immediately go to do. 10 minutes later, Lin Yi returned to Yifeng with the contract. Mr. Yi, the contract has been prepared, you can pick up the car at any time after signing. After signing, the system cashback prompt has also arrived. Congratulations to the host, consumption of 2.1 million, cashback of 210 million has been credited to the black card with the tail number 8888. Wang Yang and Meng Yu looked at a face of disbelief. How is it possible? How can you afford to buy? You and this sales must be a gang. You and this salesman must be in cahoots. It must be you guys who are in cahoots to screw me. Chapter 4 The first car of your life. Lin Yi was also full of contempt when she saw that the two were obviously playing tricks. This gentleman, ma'am, Mr. Yi did purchase this Mercedes-Benz Big G with full payment, I guarantee with our Mercedes-Benz's reputation for 100 years. Besides, with Mr. Yi's worth, it's still very easy to buy a $2.1 million car. Do you see that watch of Mr. Yi? That's the classic Patek Philippe Phantom, priced at a whopping $7 million. Looking at the two people who were frozen in place, Yifeng said coldly, finish your bet, don't kneel down and learn to bark. This is impossible, how can you afford it? Does it mean that it turns out that you are all lying to me? You are obviously so rich, why do you pretend to be so poor? Why else would I have left you? At this time, Meng Yu's heart is very complicated, she is very like Yifeng, he looks handsome, fit, outstanding ability, wherever he goes is the envy of the existence, but these cannot be eaten for food. In order to better life, she listened to her girlfriend Zhang Meng's persuasion, abandoned Yifeng, choose Wang Yang, but now it seems that everything is so ridiculous, she threw away a diamond in the rough. On the side of Wang Yang's red face with a harsh face gave Meng Yu a slap. Shut up. Follow me. He wasn't going to kneel down and learn to bark like a dog, now he desperately needed to escape this place that humiliated him. Kid, don't think that just because you have a few bucks that you can compete with me. We'll see. Putting down his words, Wang Yang pulled Meng Yu and fled. Looking at the departing duo, Yifeng was disappointed for a while. He wasn't disappointed with Meng Yu, but with his former self. Was he blind when he chose such a gold-digging woman as his girlfriend? Mr. Yi, just let them go so easily? In Lin Yi's opinion, for these two people must be ruthlessly humiliated to take revenge on them in order to relieve their anger. Let them go, the Magic City said small, but said big is not big, there will be plenty of opportunities later. Driving his beloved Big G, Yifeng left the Force store, all the way to browse the beauty of the Magic City, cannot help but sigh, do not have to go to work really TMD cool, hey, do not have to go to work and money more TMD cool. Ding ding ding, this time the phone rang, Yifeng picked up the phone to press the connect button, a pleasant voice came. Brother, guess who I am? Yifeng faced a smile listening to the voice on the phone, this is his sister Yilin, playing hours, brother and sister two people's feelings are very good, sister is also very dependent on him. I guess is not our family pig Shaolin Hate, stinky brother, will tease me, right brother, a good news, a bad news, you want to listen to which first? Yilin said pampered. Then let's hear the bad news first. Brother, why don't you follow the routine? There is no bad news, hey, the good news is that my acceptance letter down, you guess which university? Is it Beijing University? Hey, we've got a talented girl in our family. No, brother is really stupid, I was accepted by the Magic City University, hey, soon I will be able to see my brother, is not looking forward to the arrival of your lovely sister. I'm not looking forward to it, you little girl, you're so quirky, I don't know how to torture me when you come. Hate, brother, in a few days mom and dad will give me a promotion banquet, do you have time to come back to attend? Well, I'll definitely be there for our little princess's promotion banquet. Yay! You're the best, Ni. Let's not talk about it now, mom and dad are calling me for dinner, brother should remember to eat too. Yifeng hung up the phone with a smile on his face, for this sister, he is very loving, ours every time Yilin broke into trouble by his mother to beat is to run to the back of Yifeng, a face of haughty and arrogant to his mother to spit out his tongue. For this reason he was not less implicated. On the other hand, Yilin finished the phone call and ran out of the room. You this girl, are so big, still so windy, not a bit of a girl's appearance, quickly come to eat. Yi mother set up the meal and nagged at Yilin. Olji, quickly come out to wash your hands to eat, every day after work to fiddle with your flowers and plants, don't know to help me play the hand. I know, I'm coming. You're so capable, I'm just adding to your mess. Ye's father said curtly. You're an old man, you're just living on this mouth, eat quickly. Yi mother laughed. Mom and dad, I just called my brother, he said he will come to my promotion banquet. He. You're dead girl, your brother in the Magic City is still internship, How can he have time to come back? He must be coaxing you happy. Wait for the start of the school year. You will also go to the Magic City. Don't toss your brother. Ye mother for her son is still very distressed, a person outside, no one to rely on, as a parent, cannot help anything, can only not give the child trouble. My brother will definitely come, brother never lie to me. You this girl, all said that the daughter with the father good, to you this changed, with the brother good, old father I this sad Looking at Yi Lin pouting, Yi father also joked. On the other hand, Yi Feng also began to miss home. After the senior internship, this more than half a year has not been home. This time the little sister's promotion banquet must go back to stay a few more days. Thinking of Yi Lin also want to come to Magic City to go to school, Yi Feng felt that it is time to buy a suite. Anyway, there are still 1.2 billion in the account. In Magic City to buy a house is more than enough, and there is also the system rebate. Heh. Tomorrow we'll go to see the house. At this time a gurgling sound sounded. Yi Feng's stomach began to protest, this day to buy this and that, the excitement of the meal to forget. Take out the cell phone to see the neighborhood has a very high evaluation of the ancient style restaurant. Look at the evaluation is basically a good review, here it is. Open the navigation, set off the ancient style restaurant Phoenix Pavilion. 10 minutes later, Yi Feng came to the destination, parked the car, came to the entrance of the Phoenix Pavilion, the ancient Chinese style of the door carved with exquisite patterns, 2 golden door rings swaying on the door, issued a pleasant sound, walked into the restaurant, the ancient tables and chairs, carved screen, a delicate lantern, the wall hung with landscape paintings and calligraphy, so that it seems as if people are in the middle of the Shangtang. Outside the door of the noisy city, inside the door of the prosperous Tang dynasty, a strong visual difference impacted Yi Feng, so that he was greatly shocked. Sure enough, there is no falsehood in the name of fame. Because of the early arrival, there are not many people. Yi Feng easily rode to the location. Sir, what would you like to eat? A waiter came in front of Yi Feng and said. This voice of the guest officer put him in a daze. Guest, our Phoenix Pavilion not only decorating style is ancient style, address is also according to the ancient style way to address. If you need to call the waiter, just shout Xiao Air can be. This kind of way Yi Feng also never encountered, felt very novel, but then he adjusted his state. Chapter 5 School Sister Li Xiana. Xiao Air, give me a few specialties from your store and a pot of tea. Customer, please wait a moment, I will arrange for the kitchen to start the dishes. After ordering the dishes, Yi Feng quietly watched as a beautiful ancient costume beauty with a delicate figure was quietly playing the guzheng in one corner, with a light green veil long skirt and a white veil weaving mask, revealing the woman's delicacy and mystery. Pour a cup of tea, listening to the beautiful sound of the piano, really enjoy no wonder the ancients often stay in love with flowers, poetry, wine and tea. Gradually the restaurant has been filled with people, and a long line has formed at the door. Yi Feng Sr., here. At this time a voice caught his attention, according to the direction of the sound looked, wearing a white t-shirt blue jeans looked sweet little girl which waved her hand to him, thinking for a while, but still no impression. Yi Feng looked over, the girl pulled a body type slightly fat glasses girl came to Yi Feng in front. Yi Feng Sr., I'm a sophomore at Magic City University, Li Xiana, this is my roommate Shernan, When we first enrolled in the school, it is Yi Feng Sr. as a representative of the speech to our new students, then your impassioned speech led us a lot of new students as an idol. Li Xiana nervously looked at Yi Feng, at first he was attracted by Yi Feng's style and talk, but later inquired that he had a girlfriend, then this small heart hidden in the bottom of the heart, when recently learned that Yi Feng broke up, the hot feelings can no longer control, but in the school to look for a long time, but did not find. Oh, 2 schoolmates, what's the matter? Senior Yi Feng, we're a little late, we have to wait for a long time before we can get a seat, do you think? Can you? Let us share a table with you. After saying that, Li Xiana looked at Yi Feng with expectant eyes, with an expression that if you don't agree, I'll cry. Don't stand, sit down, today senior invited you to eat. Yi Feng laughed. Yi Feng from Li Xiana body saw the shadow of sister Yi Lin, the same quirky. Li Xiana happily pulled Shernan to sit down. Waiter, give us 2 additional sets of tableware. How come no one cares about me? Yi Feng smiled and explained, this is an ancient style restaurant, you have to learn to speak in the way of the ancients. Li Xiana thoughtfully looked at Yi Feng, Xiao Air, to 2 pairs of dishes. Okay, customer. Yi Feng Sr., this restaurant is really interesting, I like it so much. The 3 of them happily ate the food, for this kind of relaxed and cozy feeling Yi Feng very much like. Yi Feng Sr., I know there are some words I shouldn't ask, but I still want to know, did you break up with your sister? Li Xiana clenched her fists at this time, staring tightly at Yi Feng. There is tension, there is anticipation, there is also fear. She is nervous that Yi Feng is angry, looking forward to getting the case, but also afraid of the opportunity to once again away. Those who abandon me to go, yesterday's day cannot stay. Those who mess up my heart, today's day more trouble. The person who should go can't stay, the sorrow that should come can't be avoided. Yifeng also sighed. More than 3 years of feelings is not to say put down on put, but he cannot accept betrayal, if not love can say, rather than betrayal. Love does not know what started, a love, hate does not know the end, a smile, and die. Senior, this is the life should experience, look away, time is the best medicine, can let you forget, can also let you meet. Looking at the figure deep inside himself, at the moment there is only heartache. People have old age 3,000 diseases, only lovesickness cannot be healed. Yifeng murmured. 9 leaves Chonlu Tutu, the winter solstice cicada chrysalis a money, fried into the next year's snow, can heal the world lovesickness. Li Xiana argued. Winter solstice why chrysalis, how to take the next year of snow, how to solve the lovesickness. Summer is 9 buildings, digging the ground 3 feet of cold cicadas now, New Year's Eve at the time of the snow, the landing has been separated from the year, after the time of parting, love can also be solved. But if it is not love in the bones, and how to solve the medicine, this medicine is not more bitter than the love of love, how to solve the poison of love. Two great talent, how to pull from the breakup to the love of each other, run away from the topic. Say something that I can understand, okay? You also consider the feelings of the scum. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Aside of sure Nancy the topic more and more far away, hurriedly pull back, this Li Shana, really sad, obviously like he's senior, but also have to talk about lovesickness, this silly girl. Ha, I just pretend it is not very infatuation, the past is over, I am not so fragile, do not need to comfort me, elementary school sister. Yifeng bright smile, swept away a haze, did not expect today with just recognize the elementary school girl talk so much. I'm not sure if I can add your WeChat, but I'm not sure if I can add your WeChat. Today not only occupy your position, but also let you treat dinner, some other day I invite you. I'll treat you some other time. Li Xiana laughed happily, she could have AA, but this time she let the senior please, then next time she can ask the senior out alone, thinking about it makes her happy. Yifeng opened the WeChat 2-dimensional code, Li Xiana 2 people added friends, went to the checkout, successfully get cashback, see the time is not early, said to the 2 girls, 2 schoolgirls, are you going out shopping? Or back to school? The 2 discussed it and said, senior we still go back to school, time is not early. Then I will send you back. After Yifeng finished speaking, he took the 2 of them and left Phoenix Pavilion. Arriving in front of the big G, Li Xiana looked at Yifeng with surprise. Senior, is this your car? Yes, just picked it up today. I heard. That's right, I was dumped because I was poor, maybe this is fate. Car, 3 people are silent, Li Xiana through the window reflection looked at Yifeng's side face, a timesome trance, thoughts seemed to go back to the initial meeting, the face always with a smile on the big boy is so youthful and sunny, let a person such as spring breeze. Now he faded away the smile, gradually become resolute, perhaps this is growth. At the entrance of the school, after the 3 said goodbye, Yifeng did not leave, but returned to the dormitory that had been coming for a long time. Lao Si, why did you come back? Why do you have something on your mind? Come and tell your brother Chao, let me be happy. Wang Chao looked at Yifeng who hadn't returned to the dormitory for a long time and joked. Changwen also sat up and looked at Yifeng, no, Lao Si, did you win the lottery? This is a big brand It's not cheap. Wang Chao also noticed Yifeng's difference at this time, after scanning through, his eyes were firmly fixed on Yifeng's wrist. Holy shit, Patek Philippe. Old 4, you've gotten rich. Tell me, are you being looked at by some rich woman? Introduce me to. Wang Chao said jokingly. Go to the side, what rich woman, I'm walking from the sky fell down. I'm just walking from the sky, he said. Righteous father, you learn bad, I just checked, your piece of Patek Philippe to 7 million, give us what is the situation. If you do not say, Feng Xian this long knife to drink blood. Chapter 6 Regret. Yifeng looked at the excitement of the 2 men, but also do not know how to explain, the secrets of the system certainly cannot be said, thought for a moment and said, after the breakup, I cleaned up in the rented house, and found a hard disk from a long time ago, which has 200 bitcoins, and it just went out yesterday. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to do that, but I'm sure you're going to be able to do it, he said. It is true that people have to die than people, and goods have to be thrown away than goods, no you have to treat. Wang Chao said excitedly, there is no jealousy in his eyes, there is a little envy and happiness. The old man is a blessing in disguise, Lao Si, after the breakup of the storm of wealth, proves that your destiny has not yet arrived, Meng Yu is not your good man, at the same time you also have to keep the heart, cannot be because of the money is rich to spend lavishly, lose your blessed destiny.
Chang Wen patted Yifeng's shoulder and advised him seriously.
Second, I think you should not go back home to the public. You should stay in school as a teacher, every day full of reasoning, like Mr. Sermon. If I have a small goal, I must enjoy life, experience the life of the rich. Wang Chao does not agree with Chang Wen's words. He feels that after financial freedom, you should enjoy life, otherwise the efforts will be meaningless. Well, the old 203, don't worry, I have my own plans. You first wait, I go to the school supermarket to see, buy some things, we drink 2 cups. Yifeng first used the cell phone to order some barbecue, went downstairs to the supermarket is not far, walking a few minutes to the.
Isn't this Yifeng? It's been a long time, how's it going? How's your internship going?
Supermarket boss Zhao smilingly greeted with Yifeng. The two are hometown of Tianjin. Due to the more home-loving people in Tianjin, very few people wandering outside, so extraordinarily cordial, and over time has become a friend. Brotherly, long time no see, my internship ended early, today back to school to see, today you are alone ah?
Sister-in-law didn't come to help.
Hey, the little one is sick. Your sister-in-law is at home taking care of him.
What do you want to eat? Brotherly will give you a discount.
Okay, I'll go and pick something to eat first.
Soon Yifeng came back with a bunch of snacks.
Brotherly, another case of beer, how much? 158, give 150, you kid, drink less alcohol, nothing to come to the seat in the future. Brotherly, when you graduate the opportunity to meet less. Well, don't worry Brotherly, when I graduate, I can also come to see you. Hey, go, dormitory brothers are still waiting for me, back to chat. Take the barbecue. Yifeng returned to the dormitory, put the things on the table, 3 young people sitting around the table, each holding a bottle of beer in his hand, the moonlight outside the window sprinkled on their youthful faces. With the passage of time, the slight intoxication brought about by alcohol made the 3 begin to tell their stories. Lao San, Lao Si, in fact, I do not want to leave the Magic City, but my parents are old enough to have a child, only me at home. My parents, in order to provide me with education, can only go out to work. I remember once, my father cut his hand at the construction site. He, in order to save money, he could only give up a finger. When I saw it, he is still consoling me, so that I do not worry about it. At that moment my heart feels like it is going to be shattered into slag. I hate that I grow up too slowly. I hate myself. I hated that I grew too slowly, and hated that I had become a burden to my family. Since then, I have been studying hard, and I know that this is the only way to change my luck. Sometimes you guys tease me, say I'm a big man in Lu province, how with a Jin province old money, buckled to death. I just know the importance of money, it is my father with the fingers for, I cannot waste a penny and a millimeter, and now, I am about to graduate, I want to give the family to do their best, want to return home to take over his father's burden, so that he can rest, so that he will know that his son is grown up, and can be his dependence, can be for his I want to give this family a chance to take over my father's burden and let him rest. Looking at the tearful Changwon, Yifeng did not know how to comfort. The world is not as good as often 9 or 9, cannot talk to people without 2 or 3, raised his glass, said to Changwon. To the second brother, I toast to you, worthy of being a man of Lu province, have the responsibility. Bottoms up. Second brother, Lao Si, you usually see me cheeky, do not you think I am very spontaneous? That's just a disguise. I have been living with my grandparents since my parents divorced when I was young, and after they reorganized their family, I have been living with my grandparents, and since I was young, I've been ridiculed by my classmates for being a child with no father and no mother. Oh, it's true that they've never appeared in my life for so many years, and there's only an icy cold alimony payment, which is still my grandpa asking for it on the doorsteps of my parents, so I'm not much different from an orphan. I'll hit the past hard, a little bit of them do not dare to say my gossip, but I also have no friends. After that, after the death of grandparents, I'm a little bit of light, no expectations, there will be no disappointment, there is no attachment, but also can be as you wish to live, but who knows, in the night of the rain pouring down, a little boy loud hissing, and also cannot call back to the despair of the back of the far away. The 3 of them raised their glasses and drank, today's wine today drunk, tomorrow's sorrow to tomorrow's sorrow. Chang Wen and Wang Chao put down their glasses and stared straight at Yifeng, looking like we have said it all, but you still don't say it. Putting down his glass, Yifeng also fell into memories. My father is an ordinary worker, mother is a housewife, there is a small my 4-year-old sister, parents usually quarrel, but they are very loving, sister is also very cute, the family is still very happy, to say that the regret, there may be one thing, my best friend, naughty when I was a child, always go to my home is not far from a drawbridge to play, it was a hot summer, he wanted to go down to the river to take a bath, as I will not swimming, just watch from the shore, maybe the water is Too cold, his leg cramps, in the water constantly flopping, shouting my name. I was anxious on the shore and no way. I shouted around, after a long time before someone found, to save him up, although the life of the save, but a long time of drowning, resulting in serious brain damage. The intelligence will always stay at the age of 7 years old. After that, I practiced hard swimming. Now, my swimming level has been very good, but I cannot go back to the year, bring him out from the age of 7. The three of them drank from a cup and talked to each other. At this moment, they forgot about time and sorrow, enjoying this time of reunion to the fullest. The moonlight outside the window mixed with scattered raindrops beat on the window, as if to wash away the lead metamorphosis of growth, but also to witness the friendship of the three. Looking at the drunken Yifeng and Wang Chao, Changwen shook his head and helped them back to bed one by one, murmuring, "It's really lucky to have met you guys. I don't know if we can still see each other after graduation." Chapter 7 Departure to buy a house. Early in the morning, a ray of sunshine through the curtain sprinkled on Yifeng's face, felt a headache, struggled to get up, saw the table scattered bottles of wine and the residual food, rubbed his head, yesterday, or drink too much, rummage around, found a cup, poured a cup of water, gulped down, the water flows down his throat into his stomach, felt a little bit better state. Looking at Changwen as well as Wang Chao who were still sleeping, he eased his movements, walked to the window and opened some gaps, letting the fresh air flow in. Dragging his tired body, he returned to the table, put the scattered bottles of wine back into the box, and the residual food into the garbage bag, found a rag and wiped the table, and seeing that it was almost cleaned up, he carried the garbage and left the dormitory. Throw away the garbage by hand, and went straight to the cafeteria. Into the cafeteria, straight to a window and said, "Auntie, give me a bowl of millet porridge." Cafeteria Auntie porridge. Well, Yifeng took out his cell phone ready to pay, looked down, the phone is dead, the original yesterday drank too much, forget to charge, is embarrassing time, a payment success sound to break the embarrassment. Yifeng Sr., morning did not expect to meet again so soon, he. Yifeng raised his head to look over, a delicate smiling face appeared in front of him, it turned out to be elementary school sister Li Shana. Morning elementary school sister, cell phone is out of battery, fortunately met you, otherwise I can be embarrassed to death. So the cell phone is dead. I said yesterday why you did not return my message. I thought you do not want to care about me, so I was sad for a long time. Senior, let's not stand, let's go to the table, otherwise the porridge will be cold. The two came to the table. Yifeng drank a mouthful of millet porridge, felt a burst of warmth instantly spread through the body, physical strength also recovered some. Looking at the hands propped up on the chin is staring at their only Shana said, "What's wrong? I have flowers on my face?" At that moment Li Xiana shy a big red face stuttering said, No, senior, I just see you this handsome face, not to be a star pity. Although I think I am a little handsome, but can be a star is too exaggerated it. By the way, how come you didn't go to class today? The elementary school girl learns bad yo. Yifeng looked at her red face and joked. Senior, you're too modest, you don't even know how many schoolgirls take you as their dream lover. Today we don't have a class in the morning, and in the afternoon there's just a Taoism class. Hey, I'm a good student, how would I skip class? Senior, you can call me Shiona. Senior sister called too out of the ordinary. Hey, can I call you Feng brother? Looking at Li Xiana looking at herself with an expectant face, Yifeng nodded his head and agreed. Brother Feng, he, brother Feng. Li Xiana happily shouted. Brother Feng, there's a new movie coming out tonight, can you accompany me to see it, okay? Yifeng thought about it, there was nothing to do at night, so he nodded his head and agreed. I'd love to. Hey, if my roommates know that the schoolboy of Magic City University is going to watch a movie with me, they will be envious to death. Li Xiana giggled with a dandy face. Yifeng looked at Li Xiana with amusement and said goodbye. Xiana, I still have some things to do in a while, so I won't chat with you first, I'll pick you up at night. Well, brother Feng, don't forget yo. After the two of them separated, Yifeng came to the car, found the charging treasure, charged the cell phone. Modern society left the cell phone is really difficult to walk off. Cell phone reboot, Yifeng found the previous rental agent's phone call over, the previous rental, Lu Wei cannot help a lot. Xiaowei brother, I'm Yifeng, you that there is no sale of Tangchen Yipin's listings Yifeng how to get rich You want to buy a house? Yes, there are 2 big flats in Thompson, but they're a bit expensive, after all, they're famous. Then, brother Xiaowei, let's meet in front of Thompson's in half an hour. Yifeng, you're serious? That suite is basically worth $100 million. You're not kidding. Don't worry, brother Xiaowei, I'll give you a big order today. Hanging up the phone, Yifeng started the car and went straight. Came to the door of the Townsend, looking at the sun through the clouds scattered on every inch of the plot. Yifeng entered very excited. immediately he can become a member of this place. At this time, Lu Wei also arrived, saw the Mercedes-Benz Big G beside Yifeng.
Rushed over. Yifeng, you this hidden deep enough Big G you're driving on, it seems that before you rent a rental room is to experience life you kid really know how to play. Go, I will take you to see the room.
Walking into the district, lush trees and well-trimmed lawns reflect, everything looks so harmonious. The center of the district is a wide square, the center of the square is a fountain, water columns with the beat of the music and the jumping, making a pleasant sound.
The facilities in the neighborhood are also very perfect.
There are gymnasiums, swimming pools, children's playgrounds and other various recreational facilities to meet the needs of residents of different ages. In addition, the neighborhood also has a 24-hour security system to ensure the safety of residents. In Lu Wei's lead, the two came to the door of the destination, opened the door, only to see a salesman and a middle-aged couple introduced. See Yifeng. Lu Wei. Two people opened the door and was also stunned. The middle-aged man dressed flamboyantly, from head to toe a brand name, the exaggerated neck of the big gold chain, all show his thug look. The middle-aged woman is the same, luxury clothing, expensive but not coordinated, hands hate are full of rings, face coated with thick makeup, but still cannot hide the traces of the passing of the years.
The middle-aged woman saw the arrival of the two of them, said in a conspiratorial manner, "You have this interesting think we cannot afford to buy? You think we can't afford it, and you're arranging for someone to come to see the house at the same time?
I'm sorry, I don't think I've ever doubted the strength of you two. I'll ask how it is."
Sales Chen Hai said curtly. "Lu Wei, what do you mean, you are bent on stirring up my customers?" "Chen Hai, you can bring customers, I cannot?" "Oh, Lu Wei, you are also too able to pretend it, you bring a brat to see the house? What a joke. You're still wearing a big brand name, it's all fake." Looking at the aggressive Chen Hai, Yifeng coldly said, "How do you know I cannot afford? Today I let Xiaowei brother bring me here, is to buy a house. Kid, not too old, mouth is not small. Do you know how much money is needed for this set of houses in Thompson? It is better to go back to work well for decades to save a down payment first." The middle-aged man looked at Yifeng and taunted. "Mr. Huan, you are right, now the young, overambitious, I think he is here to take a few pictures to go back to show off. Unlike you, I'll look on the rich, completely have the strength to buy this house." Chen Hai is a lapdog to the middle-aged man complimented up. Chapter 8 Face Thug. Looking at Chen Hai's high praise, Lu Wei angry face red, pointing at Chen Hai scolded, "You a horse's ass, dog leg, you say again my friend try, see I do not break your dog legs." Yifeng saw that Lu Wei had already gone to his head at this time, and hurriedly pulled him back. "Xiaowei brother, with this kind of thugs and lapdogs are not so angry, hard to hit them in the face before the fun." Hearing Yifeng's words, the middle-aged woman immediately jumped up, since the affluent, due to the lack of learning as well as aesthetics, often ridiculed behind the back, resulting in her most hate people call her a thug. "You little brat, who are you calling a rich man? Believe it or not, I'll tear your mouth off." "Xiaowei brother, see, this will reveal the nature of it, not only a thug, or a shrew." Looking at the two Yifeng laughing, the middle-aged man Huang Yue said coldly, "Boy, you are very crazy you have the ability to buy this house you have that strength. Are you so sure I can't buy it? If I buy it, I want you to bow and apologize to me and my friends." "Well, if you can't buy it, you can't afford the consequences." Lu Wei called the company and explained the situation. Not long after, the company manager came to the room with the finance as well as the purchase contract. "This is Mr. Yi Right, really young and talented I am the company manager Sun Ming, very honored to meet you. The contract I have brought, you see if there is no problem, we can sign." Manager Sun Ming said enthusiastically. As a senior real estate manager, Sun Ming's ability to read people is his biggest advantage. He didn't look down on Yifeng because of his age, instead, he could see that Yifeng was extraordinary from his clothes and accessories as well as his speech and temperament. Yifeng took the contract and looked at it, "There is no problem," then signed his name. Then he said to Sun Ming, "Manager Sun, do you think it is for you to transfer money or swipe the card?" Mr. and Mrs. Huang Yue on the side laughed and mocked, "Still swiping the card? Laugh me to death, the suite is worth at least 120 million, I really don't know what card you have that can have such a large amount. Kid, you are overloaded, haha." Coldly glancing at the two, Yifeng pulled out the supreme black card from his pocket. Saying you are a profiteer is really not wrong, a frog in the bottom of the well, but also dare to say that the sky is big. Manager Sun swiped the card, let them have a long look. When Sun Ming saw this card, his body shook violently, as if he had received an electric shock. This black card he had the honor of seeing once in the body of a super rich man. This is by no means a simple card, it represents status and identity. Sun Ming took the card with trembling, let the finance enter a good amount, and swiped the card successfully.
Congratulations to the host, spending $120 million, $12 billion in cashback. It has been credited to the Supreme Black Card with the tail number 8888. With trembling hands, Sun Ming returned the card to Yi Feng. Mr. Yi, all the formalities after that. If you are not convenient, we can do it all on your behalf. If you have any needs, you can contact me directly. I'm very happy to serve you. This is my business card. Please have the honor to accept it. Mr. and Mrs. Huang Yue were full of disbelief and said angrily, "This is impossible. I've never seen any card that can swipe such a large amount. It must be that you guys are working together to cheat me." Before Yi Feng could say anything, Sun Ming, who was on the side, stood out. Unbridled. How dare you talk to Mr. Yi like that? Mr. Yi was right when he said that you are a frog in the well. Do you know this card? This is the Global Bank's Supreme Black Card. There are no more than 10 in the whole of China. Do you know how difficult it is to apply for this card? This card is by invitation only, not by application, and the invitee must have a minimum cash flow of 10 billion Chinese dollars. Listen clearly, it's cash flow. Not only can this card transfer huge amounts of money, it's also a symbol of status and identity. Already Mr. Ye's ability to crush you is like crushing an ant. How dare you be so reckless? Mr. and Mrs. Huang Yue collapsed to the ground, not knowing whether they were shocked by Sun Ming's aura or scared by Yi Feng's identity as the owner of the black card. The two of them fell to their knees and begged for forgiveness for a while to Yi Feng. Get lost, don't dirty my place. Seeing that the duo just conceded, Yi Feng had no interest in fixing them. Manager Sun, do you have any villas for sale? Mr. Yi, you can call me Sun. With your status, the general villa does not meet your status. Now there is a more compatible choice. The Magic City Shen family recently had some problems with the financial chain, intends to sell the Cloud Villa 6. If you are interested, I will go to help you. Contact. Cloud Villa, designed by top international masters, it is not only a simple residence, but also a symbol of status. It is located in the prime location of the new district of Mordor, enjoying a unique geographical location and beautiful landscape. Yi Feng nodded with satisfaction. Then let me know when you get in touch. Then there's nothing to do. We won't bother Mr. Yi. Goodbye. After Sun Ming and the others left, Yi Feng admired his new home, with exquisite crystal chandeliers hanging from the high ceilings, emitting a soft light that illuminated the entire space. A whole side of floor-to-ceiling windows provided an unrivaled view, and paintings by famous artists hung on the walls, each stroke displaying the charm of art. In the center of the living room is a set of customized leather sofa, soft and comfortable, with a great sitting feeling. Next to the sofa is an exquisite tea table with a set of high-quality tea utensils, where you can sip tea while enjoying the beautiful view of the city. Moving inward from the living room is a spacious dining room. A large dining table is set in the dining room, large enough to seat 10 people. A gorgeous chandelier hangs above the table, adding a touch of romance to the meal. The walls of the dining room are adorned with beautiful murals, adding a touch of artistry to the dining environment. Next to the dining room is a modern kitchen, equipped with top-quality kitchenware and equipment, providing convenience for cooking. The kitchen is designed to be both functional and aesthetically pleasing, allowing one to enjoy cooking at the same time. Looking at his new home with satisfaction, Yi Feng looked forward to the arrival of his little sister, Yi Lin, who must like it very much. Counting the time, Yi Feng should also go back to attend Yi Lin's promotion banquet, and can also accompany his parents. Looking at the time, it was almost time for Li Xiana to get out of class. Yi Feng drove away from the Thompson Epine to the Magic City University. When he came to the entrance of the school, he saw that Li Xiana hadn't arrived yet, so Yi Feng went to the milk tea store next to him and bought 2 cups of milk tea, which girls should generally like. When he walked back, he saw Li Xiana standing by the car looking around. Yi Feng jogged 2 steps to the car. "Feng, quickly say, are you running out to see a beautiful woman?" Li Xiana flashed her big eyes and said playfully. Chapter 9 Watching a movie. Looking at Li Xiana's lovely appearance, Yi Feng couldn't help but rub her head with his hand, only to see Li Xiana's face brush red. Feeling that his behavior had crossed the line a bit, Yi Feng immediately apologized. "I'm sorry, Xiana, I didn't do it on purpose. I just saw that you haven't arrived yet, so I went to buy 2 cups of milk tea. I don't know if you like it." "Thank you, brother Feng. How do you know I like milk tea? Hey, just now I didn't get angry by our Magic City University famous school grass to touch the head to kill. I don't know how many people will die of envy." At this moment, Li Xiana secretly regretted how her face was red, making brother Feng so embarrassed. If only she could take a picture, then she could save this moment forever. "Feng, I have bought a good ticket, just in the Wanda movie theater. Hey, let's go." Yi Feng opened the car door and the two of them got into the car, all the way to the destination quickly. Yi Feng took advantage of Li Xiana's time to pick up tickets to the snack area.
When the salesman saw Yi Feng coming, he immediately said enthusiastically, "This handsome little brother, what do you want to buy?" "Give me a bucket of popcorn, a big bucket." The sales clerk filled the bucket with popcorn and handed it to Yi Feng, looking at him with a peach blossom face and said, "Is little brother alone? I get off work at 9, if you don't mind, we can have a drink." Yi Feng hit a cold shiver. "Big sister, you go out without looking in the mirror?" He took the popcorn and fled. Li Xiana saw Yi Feng holding a bucket of popcorn and ran over, and asked suspiciously, "Brother Feng, what are you running for? And so sweaty, give you paper, quickly wipe." Yi Feng took the paper and wiped his sweat. He couldn't say that he was harassed by a big sister and ran away, that would be too humiliating, so he had to make up a well-intentioned lie. "Xiana, I was afraid of delaying the start of the movie, so I ran back quickly." Li Xiana did not suspect, and then hurriedly wiped the sweat. "Go out, boys should learn to protect themselves." The two lined up to check the ticket, into the dim cinema, in the weak light to find their own seats. Around the other audiences whispered conversations. With the projection hall lights gradually dim, the screen began to flicker the picture. The two are immersed in the movie. The story is about love during the student period. They work hard together, struggle together, motivated to get into the same university. When they are about to enter the marriage hall, the heroine died in an accident. The hero insisted on completing the wedding, and finally ended up depressed and lonely. After watching the movie, Li Xiana cried a lot. He grabbed Yi Feng's arm and kept wiping his tears, and Yi Feng kept comforting. "Xiana, let's go eat. My stomach is starting to protest. You also need to eat something, otherwise where is the strength to continue to cry ah?" Li Xiana broke into a smile, which is so persuasive. "Ah, I did not think that Brother Feng is still a straight man." The two did not go too far away, so they found a barbecue restaurant in Wanda and ate. Carbon fire burns slowly in the stove, making crackling sounds, as the meat keeps rolling in the grill. Soon the aroma is overflowing. Li Xiana picks up a slice of beef and puts it on the lettuce, evenly brushes on the dipping sauce, paired with a few slices of garlic, skillfully rolls it up, and passes it to Yi Feng's front. "Feng, thank you for watching the movie with me today. To show my appreciation, I personally rolled a roast for you. Try it, ordinary people can't eat it, yo." Receiving the rolled roast, Yi Feng tasted it, looking at the opposite side of the smiling eyes or squinting. Li Xiana seriously nodded and praised. "Xiana, it's very delicious, tender and juicy beef, refreshing vegetables, and with garlic slices, it's really enjoyable. Usually girls don't put garlic slices, why do you like to put garlic slices?" Seeing Yi Feng finished eating, Li Xiana said happily, "I also saw it on the internet. There is a saying that if you eat meat without garlic, the flavor is less than half." Later, I tried to try it, and it was really right, only the flavor in my mouth was bigger after eating it. He. The two of them slowly savored the food, during which Li Xiana also told many interesting stories of life. Yi Feng quietly listened, interjecting a few sentences from time to time. "Xiana, you eat first, I'll go to the restroom first, I'll be right back," Yi Feng said. Just as he got up and was about to go, he was stopped by Li Xiana. "Brother Feng, wait a moment." Li Xiana rummaged through her bag and took out a pack of tissues and handed it to Yi Feng. Looking at the tissues handed over, Yi Feng was confused. "What does this mean? I'm just going to the restroom, why are you giving me paper towels?" After 3 seconds, the two of them reacted. Yi Feng looked at Li Xiana, who was as shy as a red apple, and took the paper towel, saying thank you. "Brother Feng, don't misunderstand me. I just thought that you might wipe your hands after washing them, nothing else. Don't think too much." Li Xiana hated to find a hole in the ground at this time, too embarrassing. How could she do such a brainless thing? This will be known by the roommates, will not be laughed at by them to death, so humiliating ah. Looking at Li Xiana's explanation, Yi Feng smiled and turned to go to the restroom. This elementary school girl is really cute to death. Yi Feng in the restroom, sorted out the clothes, went to the cashier to check out, smoothly get cash back to walk, found a face exquisite dress fashionable woman is standing in Li Xiana's side, the two seem to have a quarrel. Yi Feng hurriedly walked over, looked at the face with anger. Li Xiana asked, "Xiana, what happened?" Li Xiana aggressively explained what happened. It turns out that this woman is Li Xiana's high school classmate Mutong. High school, Mutong liked a boy Zhang Bian, but Zhang Bian confessed to Li Xiana, but Li Xiana did not accept him. When Mutong approached Zhang Bian to reveal his feelings and was rejected, Mutong felt insulted and has been targeting and slandering Li Xiana ever since. Today, he saw Li Xiana's circle of friends positioning, came here to find fault. After listening to Li Xiana's explanation, Yi Feng looked at Mutong strangely. This girl looks quite beautiful, but the brain circuit is really strange. "Yo, Li Xiana, this is your good looking right, I see is not good, compared to the brother of Bian can be far worse. Brother Bian not only handsome, or Zhang's heir, your vision is still the same as the original poor."
Seeing Yifeng's arrival, Mutong spoke sarcastically, but in her heart, she was very jealous. Why does every handsome man like Li Shana, this little bitch, where she is worse than her? Hearing Mutong's mean words, Yifeng's face also sank. He really wanted to slap this woman, but the education he received didn't allow him to do something like hitting a woman.
Chapter 10 Li Shana's confession. Li Shana heard Mutong mocking Yifeng and immediately became angry, rushed up and retorted, "You say I can, you are not allowed to say my Feng brother. In my heart, brother Feng is the best, no one can compare. I'm not going to be able to do that. Li Shana, you are really good at pretending, don't you get tired of pretending to be cute and pathetic every day?" Princess Hua said it well. Bitches are just pretentious. You'd better apologize to Shana. Otherwise you don't regret it. Yifeng said coldly. I apologize? Joke, to be with this bitch Li Shana, you are not a good thing, you two dogs and men, together or a real match. Ha ha. Mutong saw Yifeng defending Li Shana, the jealousy in his heart grew stronger. A slap landed on Mutong's face. Mutong covered her face, with an unbelievable face. Li Shana, this bitch actually dared to hit her, and after reacting, she rushed towards Li Shana like a madman. You little bitch, you actually dare to hit me, I will fight with you. Yifeng looked at the scene just now frozen, did not expect Li Shana still have such a tough side. See, rushing towards Li Shana's Mutong, Yifeng rushed to block in front of her, stopping the crazy Mutong. At this time, the security guards of the mall also arrived and pulled a few people away. Looking at the onlookers, Li Shana apologized and looked at Yifeng, who returned a reassuring look. Mutong saw the arrival of the security guards, knowing that today it is impossible to avenge the slap, put a harsh word and fled in disgrace. Yifeng, on the other hand, compensated for the damaged things and left with Li Shana. Li Shana lowered her head and followed Yifeng all the way to the car. She felt that she had left a bad impression on Yifeng today and was worried that he would not care about her in the future. Looking at Li Shana, whose head was almost buried under the car seat, Yifeng was amused for a while. Just now, she was so valiant, but now how did she become a quail? Brother Feng, shouldn't I do it, but I really can't hold back, it doesn't matter what she says about me? But when she says you, it's just not okay. Feng, in my heart, you are the best, maybe you will not care about me in the future, I still want to tell you, I like you. From the first meeting onwards, when I wanted to find you confession, but later learned that you have a girlfriend, I backed off, can only silently look at you from afar, the feelings pressed in the bottom of the heart. When I learned that you broke up, I cannot help but want to get close to you, looking for all kinds of opportunities in your contact. I hope you find my presence. Contact, hoping that you find my existence, today is really sorry. I'm sorry for giving you trouble. After saying that, Li Shana got up and got out of the car. Yifeng pulled back Li Shana. For this lovely elementary school sister's mind, he has long seen it, he is not a fool, how can he not know her small mind? Yifeng did not refuse to get along with Li Shana, accompany her to watch a movie. This shows that he also likes, but after experiencing a betrayal, he did not dare too easily in the opening of a relationship. But now Li Shana are so active, he is pretending to be unaware of it, then he will really lose this person. You haven't listened to my answer and you're going to leave like this? Returning to her seat, Li Shana stared at Yifeng with a nervous face, wanting to say something but not daring to open her mouth for fear of getting a negative answer. I can see that you like me, but, confession this thing or let me, Shana, be my girlfriend, okay? Yifeng looked at Li Shana and said seriously. Excited look emerged from Li Shana's face. She leapt from the passenger seat to the front of Yifeng, kissed hard. This kiss waited for 2 years, but also looked forward to 2 years. At this moment, as if time stops, she felt a kind of sweetness that has never been. A long time lips parted, for eyes opposite each other, looked at each other and smiled. Brother Feng, you send me back to school. Li Shana sweetly looked at Yifeng. From now on this big handsome man is his boyfriend, he, think about it, is happy. Soon after the two returned to the Magic City University, they walked hand in hand on the campus path, the moonlight sprinkled in the surrounding quiet trees, as if wearing a silver dress, Li Shana and the body of Yifeng constantly turning in circles, cheerful footsteps such as a dance like to tell their own joy. Li Shana pulled Yifeng to walk through every corner of the campus, as if making up for the regrets of the past 2 years. Shana, Yifeng Sr., you too. Shernan, who was passing by, saw the two of them holding hands and were walking, her mouth opened wide in shock. She knew that Li Shana liked Yifeng, but it was only a few days ago. Did it work out so quickly? No wonder it is said that a man chasing a woman is separated by a mountain, and a woman chasing a man is separated by a veil. Shernan covered her eyes with her hand and said teasingly, I didn't see anything, Shana, I really didn't see you and Senior Yifeng walking hand in hand. Nan, you're annoying, you actually made fun of me, look at my scratching dragon claw hand. Li Shana let go of Yifeng's hand and rushed up to fight with Shernan. Seeing that not far away was Li's supermarket, Yifeng said to the two, Shana, Shernan, let's go to the supermarket to buy something. Hearing Yifeng's words, the two stopped fighting, came to Yifeng's side, and went to the supermarket together. Brotherly, busy, how is the little nephew? Is he better? Jolly saw Yifeng with two beautiful women over, bright eyes, said happily, your little nephew is much better, why bring two beautiful women today, that is your girlfriend? Yifeng pointed to Lishana and said, this is my girlfriend, Lishana, this is her roommate Shernan, brotherly, today I'm bringing your friends, you can give me a discount. You kid, which time to come I did not give you a discount, quickly go to take your girlfriend to choose food. Yifeng took the two girls to pick snacks, this take a few, that take a few, not long a shopping cart is filled. The three of them pushed the shopping cart to the front desk to check out. Jolly looked at this full of a cart, joked, Yifeng really did not buy less to the girlfriend is quite good. Brotherly, this is not do not know what Shana like to eat, just take a few more, besides their dormitory 4 people, do not buy more, not quite appropriate. After settling the bill, Yifeng sent Lishana back to the dormitory with a few big bags of snacks. At the door of the dormitory, Shernan took the bags and went upstairs first, leaving the two of them alone time. Lishana looked at Yifeng with deep affection, hugged him and whispered, Brother Feng, thank you, I'm so happy today, and your embrace is very warm. After saying that, she ran back to the dormitory. Yifeng looked at Lishana's back also smiled, sweet love is really good, before he and Mengyu cannot be called in love at all, only their own one-sided payment, pure and simple a big licking dog, just have a boyfriend's reputation. Chapter 11 The Cloud Villa arrives. Lishana ran back to the dormitory, opened the door, only to see the three women staring at her with smiles on their faces, among them, Sun Jingjing and Lai Bingbing also acted out the scene just downstairs. At once Lishana blushed with shame and ran to the bed and covered her face with the quilt. How could the three girls let her off so easily? Together they pulled her up. Shana, quickly tell us, how did you trick our school's grass, Senior Yifeng, into getting your hands on her? That's right, tell me, that's my dream girl, but you tricked me into it. How come? I'm so cute, why can't Brother Feng like me? You guys are jealous of my talent and beauty, hee hee hee. The three women looked at the dejected Lishana and rushed up to scratch her. Spare my life, three heroines, I'll say it. I said not okay? Then recounted what happened today. It seems that today your classmate Mutong, instead of hitting you, but also helped you a big favor, hey, really steal the chicken not etching rice. Lai Bingbing lamented. Yes, Shana, you are really a fool with a fool's luck, if that Mutong knows, not to be angry to death, huh? Sun Jingjing also laughed. Our Shana has finally gotten her wish, you two don't know, she's been in love with Yifeng since she first enrolled in school, and she even asked me to help her find out about him at that time. Now she finally got her wish. Shernan revealed her little secret to the two of you. So many delicious food cannot plug your mouth, not for you to eat. Saying that, Lishana was about to grab the snacks and then started another round of fighting. Jean City, Yilin looked at sitting on the sofa watching TV ye father ye mother mouth corner twitching, this old couple, every day in order to watch TV quarrel up endless, quarrel it, and with no one like in front of their own show of love, really speechless. Yilin picked up her cell phone and sent a message to Yifeng. Brother, what day are you coming back? I haven't seen you for a long time. Your poor sister watched mom and dad show love every day, can't watch it anymore, too abusive to me this single dog. On the other hand, Yifeng has just returned to Thompson, lying on his soft bed is giggling, the cell phone rang, he thought it was Lishana's message, open it to see the original is Yilin's message. Little girl, I will go back in 2 days, rest assured, will not miss your promotion banquet, dad, and mom you is invisible it, brother I also came from you at this time, hey, they are happy on the two mouths. At this time a phone call over, Yifeng look at the number, is Sun Ming's phone, press the connect button. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry to bother you so late, last time I said the Shin Family Cloud Villa thing I've contacted, Shin Family Head wants to ask you to come to the Cloud Villa tomorrow morning to talk about it, I don't know if it's convenient for you. Yifeng thought about it, there is nothing to do tomorrow, so he agreed on a good time, and hung up the phone. I hope that tomorrow the Cloud Villa to raise some, that cash back is very considerable. Yifeng washed up and returned to bed, chatting with Yilin and Lishana before going to sleep. The sunlight spilled into the floor-to-ceiling window and hit Yifeng's face, feeling a burst of warmth, Yifeng gradually woke up, so lucky, another day of being alive. Open the curtains, look at the busy people outside, in order to live in the non-stop running, a burst of emotion inside, once he was one of them, since the arrival of the system, his life has undergone a sea change, has not dared to imagine the wealth, but also has a sweet love, so money is a good thing, he can solve 99% of the world's troubles.
Yifeng washed up and changed his clothes, came to the mirror and looked at the spirited young man in the mirror and said narcissistically how handsome he was. Taking a look at the time, Yifeng went downstairs and got ready to go. Today he had an appointment with the Shen family head, it wouldn't be good to be late. Get into the car, open the navigation, target Cloud Villa, set off. Due to the staggering of the morning rush hour, the journey was still relatively smooth, and soon arrived at the destination. Standing at the door, Sun Ming saw Yifeng arrived, jogged all the way over, helped Yifeng pull open the car door, full of enthusiasm. Mr. Yi, you're here, you wait a moment, I'll contact. Sun Ming came to the security room outside the gate and explained his intention. The security guards verified the situation with the Shen family head and released him. Yifeng was guided by Sun Ming all the way to the door of Cloud Villa 6, parked the car, Sun Ming pressed the doorbell. Soon the door was opened and a little girl of about 10 years old probed out, looking at Yifeng and the two of them curiously with a pair of big eyes open. Big brother, you are so pretty, Meow Meow likes it so much, can you play with me? A figure also appeared in front of the door, upright figure, handsome face, a pair of deep and wise eyes full of love looking at the little girl, just how the face of the road exhaustion cannot be hidden. River, this is my father's friend, you first go to play, Dad wants to talk about some work things. A moment later, Dad accompanied you to play, okay? Shenru Womio looked at Yifeng, slowly nodded and left reluctantly. Shen Haoran looked at such a young Yifeng was surprised. This villa can be as high as 1 billion Chinese dollars. It seems that the identity of this Yifeng is not simple, and then adjusted his state and said, This is Mr. Yi, right, I am Shen Haoran. I did not expect Mr. Yi to be so young, really young and talented. My daughter is naughty, please do not mind. Mr. Shen is polite, your daughter is very cute and I love her very much. Yifeng looked at the early 30s Shen Haoran, also surprised, originally thought as the head of the family, his age must be more than 50, seems to be a lot of stories. Shen Haoran invited the two into the study, served 2 cups of tea and stepped into the main topic. Mr. Yi, listening to Sun Ming said that you are interested in buying this villa, I wonder if you have understood? This Cloud Villa is the top of the whole Magic City. When the family bought it cost 800 million Chinese coins. With the appreciation of the land, the price is now above 1 billion Chinese coins. If Mr. Yi is willing to buy it, I am willing to sell it at a price of 800 million Chinese coins. Yifeng cannot let him sell at a low price. This is a large amount of cash back. Hurriedly said, Shen family head, Yifeng is not a person who takes advantage of people's danger. Then let's deal with 1 billion Huaxia coins. Subsequently, Yifeng looked for Shen Haoran to ask for an account number, and transferred 1 billion Huaxia coins. Congratulations to the host, consumption of 1 billion Huaxia coins, cashback of 100 billion Huaxia coins, has been hit into the tail number 8888 of the Supreme Black Card. Yifeng looked at this long string of numbers in his global bank account, and his heart was also very excited. The whole of China, maybe there are a lot of people who are worth hundreds of billions of dollars, but there are not a few whose cash flow reaches hundreds of billions of dollars. Chapter 12 Entering Shen. On the side of Shen Haoran saw the arrival information, he was also very shocked, because he saw that it was a transfer from the personal account of Universal Bank. To be able to have such a large amount of personal transfers can only mean that Yifeng is the owner of the Universal Bank's Supreme Black Card, and this mysterious Mr. Yi must have a very deep background. Yifeng also handed over the transfer matters to Sun Ming. For Sun Ming he is still very satisfied, strong clerical ability, is too pleasing to himself. Shen Master, listening to Sun Ming said, Shen family capital chain problems, do not know whether to say, maybe I can help some help. Now that Yifeng has a large amount of money in his hands, he also wants to have some industry, and such a good opportunity to grip the wool of the system cannot be let go. Shen Haoran's eyes lit up, he knows that Yifeng has a terrible cash flow, and also intends to use his strength to save the Shen family. Mr. Yi, I barely long you a few years old, just too big to call you Yi old brother, this matter is a long story. My Shen family a few years ago the development of the smooth flow, the volume reached 50 billion Chinese currency. All the credit is due to my sister, Shen Haoyu, she is unique, business talent is very high, just 2 years to the company's market value has doubled, the magic city of the 4 big families of the Fong family to see the sister's talent. It is intended to let his family uneducated son Fong Jiping in the smallest son of the 4 big families of the magic city, the 4 big families of the Fong family. The 4 big families of the magic city of the Fong family to see the sister's talent. It is intended to make his family not study and not learn to do the same thing. After seeing my sister's talent, the Fong family intended to let his uneducated young son Fong Jiping come to marry with my Shen family. My father was strongly against it, and in a Fong Jiping's entanglement with my sister was kicked in the lower body, and from then on can't be humane. My Shen family was subjected to the Fong family's crazy retaliation, all kinds of industries were subjected to the madness of the suppression, and my father died of heart attack because of this, so it can be said that my Shen family has a deep grudge with the Fong family. Ye old brother, if you help my Shen family, will certainly be the Fong family hate, so you have to think clearly. Yi Feng saw Shen Haoran's frankness, also no more worries. He is also very curious about that genius girl Shen Haoyue, for will be remembered by the Feng family hate. He is not afraid, he is the one who has the system, afraid of this and that, how to live up to the system. Big brother Shen, I decided to invest in the Shen family, you see how much money is needed. Shen Haoran's spirit was shaken. After he finished speaking, he didn't have hope that Yi Feng would invest. For the sake of the Shen family to face the behemoth that is the Feng family is very unwise. Ye old brother, thank you so much. Shen family now market capitalization is about 35 billion Chinese dollars. If you invest 10 billion Chinese dollars, I am willing to give you 35% of the shares. Big brother Shen, let the legal affairs draft the contract. My investment can arrive at any time. Shen Haoran hurriedly contacted the legal affairs to draft the equity transfer contract and sent it to Cloud Villa. Yi Feng looked at it, there was nothing wrong with it, so he signed his name and then transferred 10 billion Huaxia coins over. Ye old brother, thank you so much, don't worry, I will definitely live up to your trust. At this time, Yi Feng was puzzled, 10 billion Huaxia coins spent, how come the system has not responded?
System, why is there no cashback?
Host, the system is a cashback for consumption, investment in shares is not part of the scope of consumption, so you will not get a cashback.
Then you did not say earlier. Host, you didn't ask either. You rebellious son. Tell me, how can I invest in acquisitions to be considered consumption?
Host, the cumulative cashback reaches 10 trillion, the system is upgraded before all your spending is counted as cashback, at the same time cashback is issued in the form of points, every cumulative consumption of 100 million Chinese coins will be rewarded with 1 point, and at the same time open the points mall, so please continue to work hard, host. After ending the conversation with the system, the three of them left the study, and when they saw Yi Feng appear, Shen Ruomia rushed over and hugged him. Big brother, you and dad finished talking about work, right, can play with me.
Shen Haoran looked at his daughter and said, Meow meow, dad has sold this house to Uncle Yi Feng, we have to pack up and go to another home.
Big brother, then I can still come here to play later? Looking at the expectant Shen Ruomia, Yi Feng squatted down, stroked her head and said, Meow meow can come at any time, brother will always welcome you. Big brother Shen, there is no hurry, you can slowly clean up, I will not come here to live for a while. Big brother, you are so good.
Shen Ruomiao kissed Yi Feng on the face.
After accompanying little Ruomio to play for a while, Yi Feng said goodbye and left. Yi Feng returned to the car, opened his cell phone, looked at the Magic City flight tickets to Zinc City, and after considering it for a while, he chose a first-class ticket at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thinking of his parents and little sister, who have been separated for a long time, and will be able to meet soon, Yi Feng's heart was excited. First go and pick out a few gifts.
Drive to Wanda Plaza, familiar to Patek Philippe.
Store clerk Mo Qingqing saw the arrival of Yi Feng, enthusiastically greeted her, because Yi Feng gave her too deep an impression. The last time a shot is a piece of 7 million Patek Philippe Phantom, but also so handsome, if you can, and so little handsome man to happen a little bit that would be so good. Ah.
Mr. Yi, hello, I am the store clerk Mo Qingqing, welcome to visit again.
Yi Feng looked at her, felt a little familiar, should be the last time to come as this Mo Qingqing reception of their own, walked to her and said, help me recommend 2 watches, a middle-aged man to wear, a girl to wear.
Mo Qingqing thought for a moment, then brought Yi Feng to the front of the display cabinet.
Mr. Yi, this Patek Philippe's time is very suitable for your requirements. This men's watch has a stable and atmospheric design, and is very low profile, using the best quality materials. Not only is it extremely accurate, but it is also drop-proof and waterproof. The price is 3.5 million Chinese dollars.
I'll take this one. I'll recommend a woman's watch.
Mr. Yi, you move this way, this jumping youth, specially designed for young girls, pink appearance, more youthful in vitality, and with Patek Philippe's reputation, is the best guarantee of quality. The selling price of this watch is 2.8 million Huaxia coins. Yi Feng carefully observed this piece of beating youth, it really matches with Yellen, and it also matches with Li Shona. Thinking that he has not sent a gift to Li Shona, Yi Feng decided to buy 2 pieces. I like this throbbing youth, I want 2 pieces, wrap them for me separately.
Okay, Mr. Yi, please wait for a moment, I will wrap it for you.
Mo Qingqing quickly brought over 3 gift boxes. The men's watch was in a blue gift box and the women's watch was in a pink gift box. Yi Feng swiped his card to pay and left.
Mo Qingqing looked at Yi Feng's back for a while.
Qingqing, don't look, Mr. Yi has gone far away, a young and rich young man like him can't look at us. Sister Zhang, I just fantasized that Mr. Yi is my boyfriend. That fascinating face, really never get tired of looking at it, especially when he is so rich and powerful.
Ha, yeah, handsome and rich little handsome guy, who doesn't like it? Chapter 13 Choosing a Gift.
Leaving Yifeng did not go far. At this time he was thinking about what gift to give his mother. Casually strolling around, saw a jewelry store not far away.
Yifeng took a step and went to the store.
Welcome to Defu Jewelry, this gentleman, what you need can tell me, you can also look at yourself first.
The salesman looked at Yifeng, who walked into the store, and said enthusiastically. Yifeng is also the first time to come to the jewelry store, and is not familiar with, answered back, I want to buy a jade bracelet, give my mother, you take me to see it.
Yes sir, please follow me. Followed the sales staff to the booth, looking at the wide range of bracelets for a moment, do not know how to choose. Looking at Yifeng, the salesman said, Sir, look at this pair of green bracelet, it's very suitable for middle-aged ladies to wear. With the introduction of sales, Yifeng has a simple understanding of jade. Looked around, the prices from a few tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of, think if mom knows, to dad bought 3.5 million watch, to buy her hundreds of thousands of bracelet, that the fury of the look, Yifeng hid a shiver, hastily said to the sales. You have no better quality bracelets, probably priced at more than 3.5 million. Mister, you wait a moment, there is an ice jadeite bracelet meet your requirements, I'm going to find the store manager to apply. Soon after, the salesman and the store manager came with a box carefully. The store manager carefully placed the box in the center of the table, fearing that it might be broken by mistake.
Mr. Hello, this is the ice jadeite bracelet you want to see.
Yifeng carefully observed, this jadeite bracelet texture is delicate and warm, in the light flashes a soft luster, its transparency is very high, you can clearly see the internal lines. At this time a woman with a face full of flesh rushed over, grabbed the bracelet, will try up.
This lady, this bracelet was first seen by this gentleman.
The salesman hurriedly said.
So what if he saw it, he didn't pay for it, it's mine if I put it on my hand. How much is it? I'll buy it. The woman said arrogantly. Baby, this bracelet can only be matched by you.
A man in his early 20s with a handsome face said curtly. Yifeng saw this scene to hold back the nausea, the voice of the baby he can really call out. It seems that he should be the adopted little puppy.
Let this bracelet go to this lady, I don't really want it.
Yifeng saw that fat woman is disgusting, Howell still want her to touch things, but the next thing that makes him even more disgusting happened. Little brother, can't you recognize, there is no interest in following the sister Mia, as long as you physical strength, sister guarantee you a year to buy a car, 5 years to buy a house.
Hey, you think about it.
The middle-aged woman said, also threw a wink to Yifeng. At this time Yifeng and cannot stand, to the garbage can dry vomit up, and then pointed at the middle-aged woman, cursed, you a dead fat woman, long as a pig, you are about to die of nausea. Roll. The middle-aged woman was instantly furious, she hated it when people said she was fat and called her a pig, and immediately rushed towards Yifeng. Yifeng dodged sideways, only to see the middle-aged woman heavily hit the wall. The young man saw this, immediately ran up, struggling to help her up. Baby, are you alright? It hurts me to death.
Let me see if it hurts.
The middle-aged woman raised her hand to give the man a slap, angrily said, do not give me on, give me to beat his mother cannot recognize him. Only to see the man just rushed up to be Yifeng a foot down on the ground. The middle-aged woman saw the situation is also honest, do not dare to go forward again.
Kid, count you hard, sooner or later one day you will fall into my hands. Oh. It seems that you are quite strong, what do you do?
What do you do?
Yifeng asked her in a funny way. Kid, I'm an undertaker.
Afraid of it? Yifeng immediately jumped to the side, 2 TMD obscure. The middle-aged woman kicked 2 feet to the youth lying on the ground pretending to be dead.
Don't play dead, hurry up and follow me.
The young man heard immediately got up and followed the middle-aged woman to go. This time the store manager immediately came over to stop the other side.
Madam, this bracelet, 3.8 million Chinese coins, may I ask you to swipe the card? Or transfer? What? Why is it so expensive?
Upon hearing this, the store manager gave a look, and a few sales came around. The middle-aged woman had no choice but to obediently swipe her card and escape in a grayish manner.
Yifeng looked at the store manager at this time and asked, Store manager, are there any bracelets of this quality or higher quality?
The store manager thought for a moment and said, there is indeed, but not in the store. In the Magic City store side, there is an emperor green bracelet, but the price in 100 million Chinese dollars, and if you need, I can contact the main store to send, but have to need to check the capital, please forgive me. Yifeng didn't mind, opened his cell phone and showed it to the store manager. When the store manager saw the long list of numbers, he was frozen on the spot, and after he reacted, he hurriedly invited Yifeng to the VIP room.
Half an hour later, a team of security personnel escorted an exquisite box to Defu Jewelry Wanda store. In the VIP room, a mature and steady middle-aged man with bright and godly eyes skillfully opened the box. Mr. Yi, I am Zhu Mingjie, the person in charge of Dafu Jewelry Magic City. Thank you for choosing our Dafu Jewelry. This is a glass seed imperial green bracelet, please taste it. Yi Feng walked towards the front, only to see the nearly transparent texture of this imperial green bracelet, emitting a rich green color, the surface as smooth as a mirror, as if a work of art quietly lying in the box. Yi Feng recognized at a glance, it will be him, turned to Zhu Mingjie said, Mr. Zhu, this bracelet I want. I directly swiped the card. This bracelet is simply too perfect. Yi Feng took out the black card, threw it to Zhu Mingjie, and continued to scrutinize the bracelet. Congratulations to the host, consumption of 100 million Huaxia coins, cashback of 10 billion Huaxia coins, has been credited to the tail number 8888 of the Supreme Black Card. Yi Feng took the black card handed over by Zhu Mingjie, took the bracelet, and left. Returning to the car, he carefully put away the gifts he purchased today, leaving only a pink gift box on the passenger side, and drove to Magic City University. Arriving at the door of the dormitory, Yi Feng sent a message to Li Xiaona, and in a short while Li Xiaona ran out cheerfully and rushed into Yi Feng's arms. Feng, I miss you so much. He. After a long time the two of them separated, Yi Feng handed the gift to Li Xiaona. Guess what's inside? Hey, I don't guess, I like whatever Brother Feng sends me. The two of them just like this holding hands, walking in the campus to enjoy the leisure. Passing by the supermarket, Yi Feng bought 2 bottles of lemonade, and then the two of them sat down on a stool nearby. Chapter 14 Going Home. Xiaona, I have a flight tomorrow morning and will be going home for a few days. Feng, then I won't be able to see you for a few days. You have to remember to miss me when you go home, and you're not allowed to not reply to my messages. Yi Feng looked at Li Xiaona and touched her head in a doting way. It feels so good to be held by someone. Don't worry, how could I not return your messages? You were so cute. I miss you not enough. Li Xiaona smiled and nodded her head, snuggling on Yi Feng's shoulder, her face filled with happiness. Feng, if only I was a little older, if I was the same age as you, then I could have met you earlier, and could have married you earlier. Yi Feng put his arm around her waist hard, this silly girl. Don't worry, I see all beings as grass and trees, only see you as a green mountain. This life, no matter what, I will not give up on you. The two of them just like this quietly snuggled. At this time no sound is better than sound. Too close to the heart, better than 1,000 words. The sky gradually darkened, the two looked at each other and smiled, said at the same time, let's go eat. Both of them smiled at the same time. Some people have known each other for a long time, but they are separated by the end of the world, and some people have just known each other for the first time, but it is like 1,000 years. Brother Feng, tomorrow you still have to catch a flight. Today I invite you to go to the cafeteria. Hey, once I fantasized about buying a cafeteria meal with Brother Feng. I'm a big eater, so you'll have to break the bank today. The two of them walked hand in hand towards the cafeteria. Along the way there were constant exclamations from the crowd, handsome man and beautiful woman, made in heaven. What do you want to eat, Brother Feng? Yi Feng thought for a moment and said, I'll come to the drawer Xiao Long Bao, and a bowl of egg soup will be fine. That customer wait a moment, Xiao go to come. Said, jumping on the go. This life treasure think about the future after marrying her, life must be full of happiness. Sir, your Xiao Long Bao and egg soup have arrived, please enjoy. Saying that, he sat down opposite Yi Feng and ate together. Xiaona, do you like Xiao Long Bao too? Looking at the same food on the table, Yi Feng asked in surprise, shouldn't girls love to eat snail flour and rice noodles and such? I want to try Feng's favorite food, but unfortunately there are no pancake fruits here in Tianjin, otherwise I definitely want to try it. Looking at her serious look, Yi Feng felt a burst of warmth. After dinner, Li Xiaona repeatedly requested, Yi Feng can only send her back to the dormitory, and obediently went home to sleep. No way, who let tomorrow morning to catch the plane? Li Xiaona returned to the dormitory, the three gossips immediately surrounded. Xiaona, do not you want to express your feelings about the date? Yeah, tell us if you kissed the senior? Shernan, on the other hand, noticed that she was carrying a pink gift box and her eyes immediately lit up. Xiaona, is this a gift from Senior Yi Feng? Quickly open it and take a look. Under the trio's coercion, Li Xiaona obediently opened the gift box and a delicate pink watch appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Bing Li saw the brand of the watch at a glance and looked at Li Xiaona in surprise. Xiaona, this is actually a Patek Philippe. The top luxury among watches. Sun Jingjing on the side immediately took out her cell phone and checked.
Xiana, this is a new Patek Philippe jumping youth, priced at 2.8 million Huaxia coins.
Xiana, I didn't realize that Senior Yifeng is still a tycoon. Hey, you have to treat us to a delicious meal. I want to eat snail noodles with pig's feet.
Li Xiana was also shocked, 2.8 million Chinese coins.
Is Brother Feng so generous?
Bing bing, Shernan, Jing Jing, I don't think I can accept this gift, it's too expensive, I want to return it to Brother Feng, I'm not with him for this. Hearing her words, the three of them also nodded and agreed with her idea. At this time Yifeng, who was lying on his bed and was swiping short videos, received a message from Li Xiana.
Brother Feng, the gift you sent me is too expensive, I can't accept it, I want to return it to you.
Yifeng looked at the message and was distressed for a while. He didn't expect that the first time he sent a gift to Li Xiana he couldn't accept it because it was too expensive. After organizing his language, Yifeng replied, Xiana, I don't know if you're rejecting the gift or you're going to reject me. The first thing I felt when I picked this watch was that it suits you very well, not its value. I want to give you all the ones I come across that suit you.
It's not about money, it's because you're my girlfriend and I want to share it with you. Feng, I'm not rejecting you, it's just that it's too expensive. If I take it, I feel like I'm with you for your money.
Xiana, I know your character, so I won't feel that you are with me because of the money. If you don't take it, then you can only give it to someone else. You don't want that to happen. Under Yifeng's continuous persuasion, finally Li Xiana helplessly accepted it.
Women are really hard to understand, don't want to sleep.
The next morning, Yifeng got up early, packed up his things, took a taxi, and went straight to the airport.
Smoothly passed the security check and came to a seat under the guidance of the flight attendant.
Yifeng took out his cell phone, adjusted the angle, took a selfie, and sent it to Li Xiana.
Xiana, I have boarded the plane, don't miss it.
Putting away his cell phone, Yifeng also lay down on his seat and rested quietly.
Not far away, a few flight attendants wearing uniformed pavilions were chatting idly.
Lily, I just found a little handsome guy in first class, those deep eyes, high nose, TSK.
It's really attractive, if not for the fact that I have a boyfriend, I'd want to chase him backwards. Are you interested?
Why don't we switch shifts?
Sister Hun, really?
I'll go check it out later. I love looking at handsome guys.
Guaranteed to charm you to death. I see that the little handsome dressed is not simple, should be a rich young man. Lily, you have to seize the opportunity. Oh.
Soon a burst of weightlessness came, the plane took off. As the plane rose steadily, the field of vision gradually opened up, you can see the ground scenery. Yifeng heard a footsteps close to the closed eyes, slowly opened his eyes, a clear and with a little charm face in front of the eyes, her features as if finely crafted works of art, her face overflowing with enthusiasm. Smile softly said, Mr. Hello, may I ask what do you need to drink?
We have tea, red wine, orange juice, cola. Yifeng looked at this somewhat familiar face and asked tentatively, Molly? Molly also looked at his face carefully and said with a surprised face, Yifeng?
Yifeng smiled and looked at Molly and said, Old classmate, long time no see ah.
Yes, from graduation, almost 4 years have not seen it. See you this look developed ah? A body of Armani, tycoon ah. Don't make fun of me, by the way, you are the school recommended to internship? Yes, I've just done a 3-month internship. I'll be able to start after graduation. Old classmate, leave me your contact information. I want to hold on to the thighs of the tycoon. I'm not going to be able to do that. Chapter 15 Buying a car.
After exchanging contact information, Molly brought him a glass of orange juice and made a date for him to treat him to a big meal before leaving. Yifeng was also in deep thought. He and Molly were in the same class and also at the same table. In the busy and youthful years of high school, they became best friends, helping each other and breaking up each other, but then Molly failed to confess her love for Yifeng. Coupled with her parents' divorce, she gradually became withdrawn, and the relationship between the two of them gradually became unfamiliar.
On the other hand, seeing Molly come back, Sister Hong went up and asked, Isn't it handsome? Molly, you have to seize the opportunity ah.
Molly laughed bitterly and said, The flowers have the intention of flowing, water has no love. He used to be my desk, I also confessed to him, only to be rejected. He said that he only treats me as a friend, and then after graduation, we have not contacted for 4 years, and now after meeting, I am also relieved.
It's good to be friends.
2.5 hours later, the plane landed safely at the Jin City airport. Yifeng and Emily said hello and left. Out of the airport, feel the hometown air is not fresh, but full of nostalgia. Home is every traveler's hang-ups, no matter where they are, there is always a feeling of attachment and longing for home.
Adjust your mind, get in the car and set off towards home.
Came to the door of the home, Yifeng calmed the mood of excitement, knocked on the door of the home.
Mom's nagging sound came out of the door. Who is it?
This big noon, but also come quite coincidentally, I just made lunch.
Open the door, see Yi Feng standing in the doorway. Yi mother froze for a moment. After the reaction, a pull into the house, looking at their own half a year have not seen the eldest son complained. Your brat, back also do not say a word in advance. Wing's heart is not it, has not eaten it. Come, I just do egg noodle, you first eat. I look at what to do. Looking at the mother again to go to the kitchen to cook, hurriedly pulled her. Mom, no need, I have not eaten your egg noodles for a long time, just eat this. Then, what do you want to eat tonight? Mom will make it for you. If Heilin knows you're coming back today, she'll be so happy. You don't know, but she's been talking about the day you're coming back every day, and she's been annoying the hell out of me. Yi mother said on her lips, but her face has been overflowing with happy smiles. Mom, you don't need to be busy, let's go out to eat tonight, my treat, your son I'm rich. Son, aren't you on an internship? How did you get rich again? Yi mother looked at him with a puzzled face. Mom, I had some bitcoins and sold them at a good price recently. That can be worth a few dollars, you keep it yourself, Mom has money, night Mom please you. Yi mother does not understand the virtual currency, and did not put on the heart. Mom, where is my little sister? That girl, every day run out to play, do not know at home to help me do some work, today she seems to be in classmates go to the beach to play. Finished eating the egg noodles, Yi Feng lying on the sofa. This is the bed he slept on for several years. The family is not big, 90 square meters, 2 rooms, small time. Parents a room, Yi Feng Yilin a room. With Yilin slowly grow up, Yi Feng moved to the sofa. After all, even if it is a sibling is also to avoid suspicion. Later, his parents were worried that Yi Feng was not resting well, so they offered to let him move into his parents' room. Yi Feng did not agree, and finally replaced the sofa bed with a sofa bed, and pulled the sofa underneath at night when he was resting. Now there are more than 100 billion Huaxia coins in the account. Tomorrow must take dad and mom and little sister to buy a villa to go. And also buy a car, right? Buy a car. Look at the time is still early. Yi Feng intends to go now. First buy the car. Mom, I'm going out. I'll be back before dinner. This child of yours just arrived at home and went out. Pay attention to safety. Leaving home, Yi Feng took a taxi to the famous car sink in Tianjin, which is a large luxury car sales company, divided into the upper and lower 2 floors. Each floor is about 5,000 square meters. Walking into the store, there weren't many people inside, probably because it was a working day. Yi Feng casually strolled around inside. Yi Feng, you went home? You didn't contact me when you went home. Let's have a drink together. Right, why did you come here? Planning to buy a car? I'm a salesman here, tell me which one you like, I'll find a leader to give you a discount. Yi Feng looked at the person, passed a hug. The person is his hair little Wei Liang. I just arrived home today, I did not expect to come out to walk around and ran into you. Come on, let's walk and talk, I even introduce you to the car, or the leadership to see the fine again. Liangzi, what kind of luxury cars do you have here, show me. Not to mention, there is really a just arrived supercar, Aston Martin 177, one of the world's top supercars, nothing else but a word expensive. Let's go and take a look on the second floor. Came to the second floor, a silver supercar immediately attracted the eyes of Yi Feng. Wei Liang introduced, this is the Aston Martin 177, it carries a naturally aspirated 7.3 L V12 engine, with a maximum power of 760 horsepower, maximum torque of 750 Nm, can be completed in 3.5 seconds 0 to 100 km/h acceleration sprint, the highest speed will reach 354 km per hour. Isn't the performance particularly tough? What's even tougher is its price. 50 million Huaxia dollars. I can't make that kind of money in several lifetimes. Ryozi, do you have the key? I want to sit on it and take a look. Yi Feng likes this car very much and has the intention to buy it. Little Feng, wait, I'll ask the manager, I don't have access to this car, I'll try to fight for it. I'll try to get it. He said. Wei Liang quickly walked towards the manager's office. After waiting for a while, seeing Wei Liang has not come back, Yi Feng went to the manager's office next to him. Just as he reached the door, he heard the manager cursing at Wei Liang. Who do you think you are? You know how expensive that car is? Sell you cannot afford to pay, this kind of car is your kind of cats and dogs can see it. Recognize your place and get the hell out of here. Because of himself, let Wei Liang suffered such a scolding, Yi Feng's anger cannot stand, a foot kicked open the door. You son of a bitch, you try to curse my brother, believe it or not I will waste you now. Wei Liang saw Yi Feng rushed in, immediately went forward to pull him and said, Small Maple, don't be impulsive, I'm fine, quickly and I go out, we can't afford to mess with. Seeing Yi Feng was pulled, the manager Wu Fei also bowled. Kid, do you know what this place is? Dare to make trouble, I think you are impatient to live. Also, Wei Liang, you are fired, now immediately get out. Hearing that Wei Liang was expelled, Yifeng became even angrier and broke away from Wei Liang and kicked Wu Fei to the ground. Chapter 16 First Acquaintance with Qian Zhongwen. The sound of the quarrel and fight on the second floor soon attracted many customers to watch. At this time, the security guards of famous car meeting also arrived. They were also very dissatisfied with the manager Wu Fei, so they waited for Yifeng to finish the fight before arriving late. Seeing the arrival of the security guards, Wu Fei pointed at Yifeng and said fiercely, "You hurry up and give me a hard fight. Otherwise I'll fire each and every one of you." The security guards all looked at each other, none of them went forward. The security chief walked out at this time and said, "Manager Wu, now the conflict is over, we do not have the right to beat the customers of the famous car sink." Wu Fei, face ugly pointing at the security chief, did not say a word. A middle-aged man with a serious face came to the scene and asked, "Who can tell me what happened?" Wu Fei saw the person, immediately rushed over and cried, "Mr. Qian, this Wei Liang and this kid came to our famous car sink to cause trouble, but also hit me. Mr. Qian, you can do for me. The person is the boss of the famous car sinks, Qian Zhongwen. Do not look at him, all elegant temperament, once was also the underground world of a loud figure, just later seized the opportunity to successfully whitewash." Qian Zhongwen looked toward Yifeng and Wei Liang said, "Young man, I want an explanation." An invisible pressure pressed towards Yifeng, stabilized his body. Yifeng met his face to face, slowly said, "Money total, I have also heard of your deeds once, but today I came to find a friend to buy a car. This Wu Fei actually insulted me and my friends. This is not appropriate, right? Indeed, hitting people is my fault. I am willing to make compensation." Qian Zhongwen looked at Yifeng's face to show appreciation of color, so young actually can resist their own pressure, and speak reasonably, and then looked at Wu Fei. Seeing Qian Zhongwen's gaze seems to hastily explain, "Mr. Qian, this kid wants to see the Aston Martin 177, how can he afford it? I refused." The young man, he is right? "Mr. Qian, do you also think I can't afford it? I originally wanted to buy it, but now I don't want to buy it." Yifeng looked at Qian Zhongwen and said seriously, "Junior, are you admitting that you are messing up? Or are you playing me?" "Playing you? No, I just want to ask Mr. Qian, is your famous car sink for sale? Make me an offer, I'll take it." "Young man, this carpool is around $1 billion, are you sure you want it?" At this moment, Qian Zhongwen's heart was not only appreciative, but also curious. He didn't know where Yifeng got his strength. "Mr. Qian, I offer 1.5 billion to buy the famous car sink. I don't know if you are satisfied with this price." Qian Zhongwen looked at Yifeng's eyes. He confirmed that this young man is serious, said doubtfully, "Little brother, I can see, you do not care about the famous car sink. Why do you want to buy it?" Yifeng pointed at Wu Fei and said, "Because of him, I want to get rid of him." "Is it worth it?" "Worth it." Looking at Yifeng's affirmative answer, Qian Zhongwen nodded with satisfaction and said, "Pa would break one of Wu Fei's legs and drive him out of Jin City." After a miserable scream, Wu Fei was dragged out of the famous car sink. Qian Zhongwen smiled and said, "Now you have no reason to buy, right? Car I still welcome you to buy. Little brother, are you interested in coming to my office for a cup of tea?" "Mr. Qian, wait a moment, I'll let my brother first help me to buy the car, or I will really become a mess to come." Then he took out his card and gave it to Wei Liang, instructing him to buy a Bentley Timothy and an Aston Martin 177, and then he and Qian Zhongwen came to his office. After pouring a cup of tea for Yifeng, Qian Zhongwen looked at him and said, "Little brother, I appreciate you, you are very much like me when I was young, righteousness, courage and commitment. I know that it is unlikely that you will help me to do things, so I want to make friends with you." Yifeng originally had the meaning of friendship. After all, he was in the Magic City for a long time. His parents have something cannot be dealt with in a timely manner, but also the trend should be. "Ha, in the future I will call you ye old brother, you call me brother Qian is good." In the future, there are any difficulties with brother said, other places cannot. In the Jin City this boundary brother I still have a few thin face. As a former big brother in the Jianghu has been more than 10 years, Money Zhongwen look at people's vision is still very accurate. Like Yifeng, this kind of person is definitely not a pool of things, and now as early as possible to make good, the future return will not be less, but he did not know that it is his friendship this time, to avoid the future of the destruction of the disaster. "Qian, you are also engaged in the real estate industry, there is no good villa recommendation?" "Older brother, brother me in the East Lake Resort that developed a villa area, tomorrow you go, look good which, brother sent you." "Brother Qian, I'll buy it directly, it's not much money." "That's fine, you're not that bad, brother, don't go tonight, let's have a drink, I have a good bottle of wine here." "Brother Qian, I can't do it today, I just came back from the Magic City today,
I promised to have dinner with my parents, I'll treat you some other day.
Okay, I'll wait for you then. Ha ha.
After the two of them chatted for a while, Yifeng excused himself. After leaving the office, Wei Liang rushed over to me. Xiaofeng, you big dog, when did you get rich? Here, this is your card. Today I am also in your favor. Today, these 2 cars, I have $1.5 million in commission alone. I'll treat you to a big meal one day when you're free. Okay, when I'm busy these days, I'll surely kill you. Liangzi, you have to perform well. Just now brother Qian said he's going to promote you to sales supervisor. You have to work hard.
I'll work hard.
If you're busy, go ahead. I have to talk to Xiao Wei. This time the bride price, room, all have landed. You phoned to find staff to help the Bentley to drive home. He is driving an Aston Martin 177 all the way to the home to rush. You phoned to the downstairs and so on for a while. The staff only came late, parked the car. You phoned to sweep the 1,000 red packets. The staff thank you 1,000 times left. Came to the home. Ye father has returned home. At this time is the balcony fiddling with flowers and plants. Looked at the door. Ye phone immediately came out, patted him on the shoulder and laughed. Brat, come back. Also do not say a word in advance. I'm good to go to pick you up. Ye mother who was washing clothes roared, you old man, just finished getting flowers to shoot my son, the clothes dirty you wash off. At the words of ye father Gray to go wash his hands, see Yi Feng a burst of laughter. Not long after Yi Lin opened the door and came back, saw Yi Feng immediately rushed up and hugged Yi Feng. Stinky brother, you come back, do not tell me, or I will not go out to play today. Well, I brought you a gift, do you want to see? Yi Lin let go of Yi Feng and hurriedly said, where is it? Quickly show me. Hey, I know brother is the best for me. Chapter 17 Gifts for Family. Yi Feng took out the prepared gifts from beside the sofa and put them on the table. Yi father and Yi mother also gathered around at this time, looking at the 3 exquisite gift boxes. Yi Lin's eyes were glowing. Brother, is this pink one mine? Hey, I like pink the most. Seta grabbed into the hand. Dad and Mom, this is your gift. The old couple received the gift, pleased to look at Yi Feng. Son grew up, no to give back to parents. The sight of the Yilin has opened the gift box, took out the exquisite watch love, took several pictures to send a circle of friends to show off the brother's favor. Dad, Mom, you also open to see, you see my watch how beautiful. Hey, hey, hey. Ye father ye mother opened the gift box one after another. Ye father took the watch also put on, that happy look how can not hide. Ye mother opened the gift box, a green bracelet appeared in front of the 3 people. Ye mother put on the hand, very favorite, but soon took off said, small maple, this must be very expensive, right, Mom old, do not need to bring these, you returned it, keep this money, to you to marry a daughter-in-law, and the old leaf, hurry to take off the down, so grown-ups, but also children things. Ye father also full of reluctance to take off the watch, put back in the box. Just when Yi Feng pain how to persuade his parents, Yi Lin called out. Brother! My classmate said that this watch you gave me is a Patek Philippe. It's worth 2.8 million Chinese dollars. Yi Lin looked at Yi Feng with a surprised face. It's not just your piece, Dad's pieces too, and it costs more. Yi mother nervously looked at Yi Feng and said, Xiao Feng, we can't do anything illegal. You can rest assured, the way absolutely legal, little sister, you give Mom a bit of popularity of Bitcoin it. When Ye's father and Ye's mother learned that a Bitcoin will be nearly 2 million Chinese dollars at the highest, they think it is unbelievable. At this time, Yelin came over and asked with a mysterious face, Brother, Mom, that bracelet how much money? A small goal. After that, Yi Feng greeted the family to go out to eat. Yilin looked at her mom's eyes are full of little stars, this is a walking small goal ah. When he came downstairs, Yi Feng called out to his parents, who were walking out. Dad and Mom, I bought a car for Dad this afternoon, let's drive there. Brother, which car is it? Yi Feng nudged his mouth. Following the direction of Yi Feng's mouth, Yi Lin immediately ran over. Brother, beetle yeah. Looking at the sister who was lying on the beetle constantly touching, Yi Feng head full of black line, fast step over to grab her ears, press the car key, and then next to a white Bentley Timothy lit up. Yi Lin looked at him aggrieved and said, Brother, it hurts, eek, Bentley yeah. Brother, you also send me a chant. Good, when you get your driver's license, I'll give you one. You girl, just how big to want a car, Xiaofeng you are also too spoiled Lin Lin. Yi mother scolded. In the midst of the mother-daughter duo's banter, Ye's father drove to the Jin Hui restaurant. The Jin Hui restaurant is one of the top Chinese restaurants in Tianjin, specializing in a variety of dishes, whether Chinese or Western food is outstanding, the decoration is incomparably more luxurious. Come to the front desk. Miss, give us a private room. Sir, the private room has a minimum consumption. If you do not have many people, I still recommend you to sit in the hall. The receptionist said politely. Let's have a private room, I want a quiet environment. 4 people came to the box. Yifeng is also lazy to order food, directly ordered only a 188,888 set meal. Jinhui restaurant is worthy of the top restaurant, not long food on one after another up, looking at a wide range of food. Yilin's saliva are going to flow out. Yi mother is complaining about looking at Yifeng, complaining about him spending money. Yi father is happy to sit there. On the dinner table, Yifeng non-stop to Yi father Yi mother clip vegetables. Parents, you eat more, the taste of this is really good, try this in cattle. Mom, your bird's nest also drink, you want to love to eat I'm adding to you. On the side of Yilin with lobster pincers ruthlessly inserted roasted suckling pig, a face of grudging look at Yifeng, as if to say why do not give her clip vegetables. Dad and Mom, I plan to go to see the house tomorrow our family, I have contacted a good, in the East Lake Resort, I bought a car also in order to live there in the future for you to travel a little more convenient. Okay, then tomorrow to look at it, it is also time for you to pick a wedding room, or according to you so big spend money, sooner or later have to spend all. Yi mother said with deep approval. Brother, you really have vision, my classmates live there, really good, there are resorts, playgrounds, and hot springs hotel, hey, a lot of fun, and from the city half an hour to, especially convenient, and listen to my classmates said the subway has been planned there, next year will start. You also quite clear, Mom, I give you to turn some money, you always do not want to spend money, your son is now rich, you can rest assured that the flower, spend the end of my turn to you. After saying that Yifeng to the mother turned 20 million Chinese dollars in the past, not that he did not want to turn a little more, just afraid to turn more afraid of the mother cannot stand. The sight of the Yi father desperately give him a wink, Yifeng returned a reassuring look, and then to the Yi father also turned 200W in the past. Looking at Yilin looking at himself with anticipation, Yifeng could not bear to give her also transferred 50W, a little girl put too much money on the body is not good. After the meal, Yi mother wanted to pack, was Yifeng stopped, they are worth hundreds of billions of dollars, how can you let mom still eat leftovers? Back home Yi father Yi mother went to bed early, brother and sister too are sitting on the sofa chatting. Brother, I feel that today is so unreal, I'm a little afraid, I'm afraid to wake up as a dream, you are still in the magic city, I'm also afraid that this is real, you will be more and more busy in the future, and not in love with me. Silly girl, what are you thinking about, how can my brother not love you, we are blood relatives, in the future, if there is anything you must say to my brother, now my brother has the ability to help solve all the difficulties. He, thank you brother, you take an early rest, I'll go back to my room. Yifeng smiled helplessly, this little girl has more and more thoughts. Lying on the sofa, he chatted with Li Xiaona for a while and then went to sleep, today he was indeed a little tired. Early in the morning Yifeng was woken up by Yilin, a look at the time, just a little more than 7 o'clock, a face of helplessness to her, said, Sister, it's just 7 o'clock, you keep your voice down, I have to sleep. Alas, brother, a moment will go to buy a big house, I'm not excited about it. You also do not sleep, look at me today to wear this set of skirt is not very beautiful, hey. Yifeng did not raise his head back to the beautiful, at this time Yi mother came out to the still chattering Yilin pulled away. Your brother got off the plane yesterday and didn't even rest before going out, you hurry back to the house, let him sleep. Yilin spat out her tongue and went back to the house in a grayish manner. Chapter 18 Buying a house for parents. It was more than 9 o'clock when Yifeng woke up late, quickly washed up under the urging of Yilin, and after eating breakfast, the family set off. At this time, Yi father has been waiting in the car, saw the 3 down said, Small Maple, this car is really good, I did not think that my life can still drive on the Bentley, huh? Look at you dejected, is not dip sunlight, all fast get in the car, let's hurry to go. Yi mother said. Yifeng took out another car key, said to his parents, I drive another one, yesterday I bought 2 cars. Yifeng came to the Aston Martin 177 side, Yilin rushed out of the car, came to the side of her pull open the passenger side of a but sat on it, to the Yi father Yi mother shouted, Father and mother, you go first, I do brother's sports car over, he. Came to the car, Yilin looked at the exquisite luxury interior to Yifeng asked, Brother, this car must be very expensive, right? I read online that sports cars are worth millions of dollars. How much did you buy this car? Looking at his sister, Yifeng felt it was time to educate him. This is Aston Martin 177, 50 million Chinese dollars, you little girl, do not always care about these, rest assured, when you get off the driver's license, I send you a sports car. Don't worry, when you get your license, I'll give you a sports car, so you don't have to let someone cheat me out of it. I know my brother loves me the most, he. East Lake Resort is not far from Yifeng's home, used less than 20 minutes to arrive, when he was a child, not yet built the resort, he also came here with his parents to play, dug a big bucket of clams. East Lake Villa is located next to a quiet lake, surrounded by lush trees, with a wide view, allowing people to get away from the hustle and bustle of the city and feel the natural atmosphere. The four of them came to the sales center, looking at the glorious decoration. Ye father and ye mother were a little timid, while Ye Lin was excited. Because it is a villa sales center, so there are not a lot of people, a few make-up gorgeous sales which gathered together chatting. Ye Feng family arrived, and no one reception. Brother, you come quickly, look at this villa, the location is particularly good, in the yard can see the entire East Lake scenery, we go to the field to see it. Ye Lin excitedly said to Yi Feng. Walking to the front of the sand table, seeing that the location is really good, Yi Feng shouted to the side of the chatting sales lady, take us to the field to see this villa. A few sales were full of dislike, they felt that taking Yi Feng and them there was purely a waste of time. Yi Feng frowned and was about to get angry when a young girl with a green face ran over. Sir, if you don't mind, I can take you to see this villa on the ground, it's just that I just came not long ago, and my business isn't too skilled yet. Yi Feng looked at the little girl in front of him, not very old, should be a student who came out to work in the summer vacation. Looking at the work license on the little girl, he knew that her name was Su Yali. Miss Su, then I'll trouble you to show us around. Yi Feng greeted his parents and sister over to follow Su Yali to look at the house. The side of the sales are still on the side of the mockery. Yali, you do not busy work. Look at them like this is not like to buy a villa, must be to rub a small gift. Su Yali did not pay attention to them, but seriously looked at Yi Feng and asked, Sir, your name? My surname is Yi, I see that you are about the same age as my sister, you should still be a student, don't be nervous. Mr. Yi, I am a student, summer vacation out to work, you if you wait a moment, I go to find a sightseeing car. After saying that, she ran to the door to find a sightseeing car and drove to the door. The four members of the Yi family got on the car and came to the East Lake Villa 8. The appearance of the villa adopts a simple and modern design style, the white walls harmonize with the surrounding natural environment. Mr. Yi, this is the villa you just saw on the sand table, inside please. Su Yali opened the door of the villa and invited a few people to enter. The interior decoration of the villa was equally simple and modern, using high-quality furniture and decorations. The living room was spacious and bright, with floor-to-ceiling windows filling the interior with natural light. The bedrooms are cozy and comfortable, equipped with soft bedding and exquisite nightstands. The kitchen is well equipped and provides residents with convenient cooking conditions. The bathrooms are spacious and clean, with high-grade sanitary ware and shower facilities. The villa's garden is equally well designed with lush greenery and flowers. Paths meander and guide the stroll. There is a small fountain in the center of the garden, with the sound of water gurgling, adding a sense of tranquility and peace to the entire villa. Mr. Yi, this number 8 villa, is the entire East Lake Villa area is the largest, the scenery is also the best, and well decorated you can always turnkey, and from furniture and appliances to a variety of decorative materials are the best selection, is the price is also very high, otherwise it is impossible to stay until now. Ye father ye mother did not speak, but from the eyes can be seen in their favorite, Yi Lin, not to mention, at this moment is full of house scurrying, this touch, that look. At this moment, Yi Feng said, Miss Su, this is it, let's go back and sign the contract. Su Yali suspected that he heard wrong seriously asked, Mr. Yi, you mean you want to buy this villa? Well, I'll take it, go back and sign the contract, I'll buy it in full. Su Yali excitedly jumped up. This is the first single she opened, and still 50 million large single, this time her tuition will not worry, but also can be very good to improve their own and mother's life. Discovered his own out of shape, Su Yali red face hurriedly explained, Mr. Yi, I'm really sorry, I'm just too happy, this is my first time to open a single. It's okay, let's go, I'm still waiting for you to take us back, but don't get too excited while driving, I don't want to take a bath in the East Lake. Yi Feng joked. A few people soon returned to the sales center, seeing Su Yali back, a few sales mocking voices came again. Coming back so soon, I see, must have been stunned by the luxury of Villa 8. That's right, to be able to take a look at such a luxurious villa, it's also a blessing in their previous life. Sister Zhang, Sister Zhao, no, Mr. Yi has decided to buy number 8, we are back to sign the contract. A few sales were filled with disbelief, then a wave of jealousy arose. Soon after the contract was ready, Su Yali came to Yi Feng together with the sales manager Wang. Mr. Yi, I am the sales manager Wang, the contract has been prepared, hard for you, let's go to the financial contract. Coming to the finance room, Yi Feng transferred 50 million house payment and signed the contract. Manager Wang, is the sales commission going to Ms. Su? Yi Feng asked when he left the finance room. Chapter 19 Investment.
Wang Yan looked at Yifeng and said, Mr. Yi, you can rest assured that the commission will definitely be given to Yali. Yifeng is worried that Su Yali a temporary sales performance will be this Wang manager under his name. He is still very appreciative of this self-reliant and independent little girl, so reminded, Manager Wang, I am a friend of your money always, I hope you do what you say. After Yifeng left, Wang Yan immediately dialed the phone of Qian Zhongwen. Mr. Qian, today our villa sales center came to a young man. Yifeng bought the number 8 villa. After the payment, I realized that it was your friend, and I didn't give the biggest discount. This is my dereliction of duty, please punish me. Oh. Ye old brother is really thunderous, just finished yesterday and went today. Well, it's not your fault, it's fine, he's not that bad. Is he gone yet? Forget it, I will call him to say it. Hang up the phone. Wang and wiped his forehead. Sweat today almost offended the big Buddha. At this time, the heart of the little heart also completely extinguished. Su Yali also decided to issue commission according to the highest standards. On the other hand, Yifeng, who was about to leave, received a call from Qian Zhongwen. Ye old brother, listen to the staff said you today to the number 8 villa to buy, really out of the ordinary. That is the king of the villa. Thank you for your support. Brother Qian, you're out of line, I'd like to thank you for leaving me such a nice house. Brother, do you have time? I'm at the East Lake Golf Course, are you interested in playing? Okay, Brother Qian, I'll be right there. Hang up the phone. Yifeng and his parents said to go out to meet friends. Ye father ye mother drove back. Yilin is to follow to play, can only take her together. Brother, where are we going? Do I know that friend of yours? Yilin asked like a curious baby. My friend is not far from here in the golf course, this person you have not seen, but the name you should have heard. Yifeng said with an odd face. I've never seen? Who is it? Qian Zhongwen. Brother, is it too late for me to get off now? You little girl is still afraid. Too late? The two of them arrived at the destination and were guided to the green after reporting the name of Qian Zhongwen. When they arrived at the entrance, the muscular man, Bao, whom they met in the famous car club, was guarding the entrance. Brother Pao, I'm here to find Brother Qian. Mr. Yi, just call me Bao, Brother Qian is inside with some friends. After saying that, Bao knocked on the door and opened the door after hearing the reply and invited Yifeng and the two of them to go in. Entering the door, only to see Qian Zhongwen and a haggard middle-aged man is playing ball. See Yifeng, two people. Qian Zhongwen laughed. Ye old brother, come quite fast, this little girl is? Brother Qian, this is my sister, she heard that she is coming to the golf course, she wants to follow over to have a look. Older brother, I'll introduce to you, this is the far-reaching investment Zhang Jiwei. Old Zhang, this is my little brother Yifeng. You cannot look at his age, but the financial strength is very strong. Yifeng shook hands with Zhang Jiwei, and the two of them were considered to be acquainted. At this time a weak voice entered the ears of the three. Injustice, son? Yifeng looked at Jilin with a black line on his face. There is no such thing as saying this in front of others, this little girl. On the side, Qian Zhongwen was laughing. Far-reaching investment, wrongdoer, laughed me to death. Yifeng, this sister of yours is too cute. Old Zhang, you have been so bad lately, it is not likely to have something to do with the name. Every day to call you the wrongdoer can be smooth? Zhang Jiwei nodded his head with deep conviction, he still believes in these at his age. Little sister, you really a word to wake up the dreamer, before I always feel a little twisted, but do not know where, it seems that I really have to give the company a name change. Qian Zhongwen greeted a few people to sit down. Yilin felt that a few people have something to talk about, they found a club to go to the far end to play golf. Old money, I do not come with you to the false, the land of the free trade zone. I now have the heart but not the power. You see if you can give me an injection of capital we develop together, or I directly transfer to you. Zhang Jiwei said helplessly, when this piece of land he spent 3 billion Chinese dollars to shoot, ready to build a large logistics and trade center, but the sky does not meet people's wishes, due to the company's investment failure of several major projects, resulting in a serious lack of funds, had no choice but to find the money. Zhongwen. Old Zhang, your completion of this project is estimated to invest 10 billion Chinese dollars. I have to maintain the operation of their own projects, can only draw out 3 billion to. I see that you will be able to come out to 2 billion. There is still a funding gap of 5 billion. This is not a good thing to do. When Qian Zhongwen cleared his name, Zhang Jiwei gave him a lot of help, and he also very much wanted to help Zhang Jiwei, but this funding gap is too big, he also has no way. Just when the two of them were at their wits' end, Yifeng spoke out. Brother Qian, Brother Zhang, don't fret, I invested that 5 billion, if it's not enough I can add more. The two were surprised to look at Yifeng. In Qian Zhongwen's opinion, Yifeng is so young, his value is only about 1 billion, but this is 5 billion in cash, then his value is horrible. At this time he realized that he originally wanted to make a good relationship with the future of a rising star, but only now can he see it. Where is this rising star? This is now the white moon. Ye old brother, how much can you add to it? Zhang Jiwei asked in a low voice. 10 billion, if not enough then think of ways. Yi Feng said casually. Two people look at me, I look at you, do not know what to say, this is too trenchant. Finally agreed, Zhang Jiwei contributed 2 billion plus land, accounting for 40% of the project, Yi Feng contributed 5 billion accounting for 35% of the project, Shen Zhongwen contributed 3 billion, accounting for 25% of the project. By Zhang Jiwei is responsible for the overall project. Two brothers, I'm only responsible for the money, I'm not responsible for the project, I'm too lazy, just take the dividends. Yi Feng has to go back to Magic City soon, and he doesn't want to involve him too much energy, it's not good to have that time to enjoy life. Ye old brother, tonight I host, let's not get drunk. Old Chen, you always say you have good wine, tonight I have to taste it. After the three of them decided to stay at Qian Zhongwen's East Lake Hotel tonight, Yi Feng took Yi Lin to leave. On the way home, Yi Lin looked at Yi Feng doubtfully and asked, Brother, I don't think Brother Qian is as scary as the legend, he still looks very elegant, just like a professor. Well, Brother Qian was also forced by life in the beginning, he is not ruthless, there is no way to live, now is the original him. Chapter 20 East Lake Hotel. Back home, Yelin pulled Yi father Yi mother began to show off his golfing, exaggerated expression amused parents laugh. Mom and Dad, guess who I met today? It was Qian Zhongwen, the legendary big brother. Yi mother looked at Yi Feng and asked nervously, Little Feng, the friend you met today is Qian Zhongwen? How do you know him? You can't go astray. Yi Feng glanced at Yi Lin and explained, Mom, I met Qian when I bought the car, now he is doing serious business, you can rest assured. Yes Mom, today Qian can be peaceful, just like a professor is elegant, not at all people say so terrible. Yi Lin also helped to explain. Seeing her children all say this, Yi mother also knows that she is too worried, the children have grown up, have their own ideas, and the future road has to walk by themselves. Seeing that the time was almost up, Yi Feng set off to the East Lake Hotel. All the way through, parked the car after a young boy came over, two eyes glowing staring at Yi Feng's car. Big brother, your car is Aston Martin 177, right? Simply too handsome, this car is only 5 units in the country, big brother can I take a picture? Looking at this familiar young man, Yi Feng generously threw the key to him. Meeting his fate, get in the car and take a picture, you can also drive a circle. The young man took the key and thanked him again and again, and after taking a few pictures in the car, he hit the car and ran around the neighborhood. Brother, you are not afraid of me driving away, ah? Not to mention, the performance of this car is simply fantastic. Get to know me, my name is Zhao Peng, from Kyoto. Looking at Zhao Peng's confidence, Yi Feng felt that Zhao Peng's identity must be unusual. Yi Feng, from Tianjin. Brother Feng, I'll leave first, I'll treat you to a big meal when I'm free to come to Kyoto. As Zhao Peng left, Yi Feng also stepped into the hotel. Inside the box, Zhang Jiwei saw the appearance of Yi Feng, smiled brightly and said, Yi old brother, you can come late, you have to punish yourself with a cup of ah. The sight of the Qian Zhongwen is also coaxing, a cup cannot, have to 3 cups, huh, today I have brought 2 bottles of 76 years of 5-star Maodai, brother you can drink more ah. Yi Feng did not spoil the fun, directly responded. After the 3 were seated, the waiter also began to serve food. Yi Feng filled a glass of wine, stood up and said to the two brothers, today my little brother came late, I punished myself with a cup, I first try. Good. Ye old brother is really fast, today thanks to the old money and ye old brother, otherwise I have to sell this piece of land, nonsense not to say much, in the future useful to me Zhang Jiwei, I will never excuse. Cheers. Drinking 2 cups in a row, Yi Feng hastily ate a mouthful of food to suppress the pressure, he also drank so much white wine for the first time. The two saw Yi Feng's discomfort and also slowed down their drinking. Ye old brother, I heard from old Chen that you will return to Magic City soon. I heard that recently one of the 4 big families in Magic City, the Feng family and the Shen family, went to war again, and this time it was quite a big mess. I don't know if you have any news about it? Hearing Zhang Jiwei's words, Yi Feng knew that Shen Haoran began to act. Just do not say that the genius girl Shen Hao Yue out of the hand or not. Brother Zhang, this time it is the Shen family that launched the retaliation. The Shen family got a sum of money to support, plus Shen Hao Yu. This time the Feng family will definitely be bitten off a large piece of meat. I did not expect the Shen family can also pull a sum of money, but the Feng family is powerful. I see the Shen family follow up. If you cannot get in the capital injection, it is likely to be eaten by the Feng family. Zhang Jiwei has been in the shopping mall for many years, and he understands the business war very well, but he is still not optimistic about the Shen family. Brother Zhang, don't worry, the Shen family can't lose. The big deal is that I'm giving Shen Haoren an injection of capital. I'm also very curious about what methods this Shen Haoyue has to defeat the Feng family. So it is ye old brother your handiwork that the Feng family this time is not good, but still need to pay attention to the Feng family's retaliation against you. I say you too, such a good time, do not drink and recite poetry, discuss what the Feng family Shen family, come on, dry a glass, Zhen Zhongwen said and raised his glass and drank. The two also directly dry a cup, Yifeng at this time also some alcohol on the rise, looking at the face of the two big brother, very admirable. Brother Qian, the day after tomorrow East Lake Hotel's banquet hall can be reserved for me? My little sister is going to have a promotion banquet. Shen Zhongwen laughed, a small matter, don't worry old brother, brother will certainly arrange for you. Then thank you brother Qian. The three of them drank for a while, Yifeng was completely drunk, see Qian Zhongwen directly arranged for him to stay at the East Lake Hotel. At the table, Zhang Jiwei looked at Qian Zhongwen and asked, old money, this ye old brother is not simple conservative estimates of assets of not less than 20 billion Chinese currency, but also cash flow, is a little tender, later will be a dragon in Phoenix. Yes, I also see him in this point, only with his friendship, but you just no get an investment. Old money, I also investigated ye old brother, his parents are ordinary people, and he was just an ordinary student, but in the last half a month but suddenly have a shocking wealth, these funds are from the inflow of foreign countries, ye old brother's identity is not simple Shen Zhongwen stared at Zhang Jiwei with a serious face and said, old Zhang, I remind you, do not probe too much into other people's secrets, or easy to attract disaster, ye old brother there you just need to get along with the relationship on the right, do not move some small mind, he and we befriended for the purpose of nothing more than the need to take care of his family, do a good job of this on the line. Old money, or you see the understanding, taught, I punish myself a cup. Zhang Jiwei raised his glass and drank it. The two chatted for a while, but also all stayed in the East Lake Hotel. Early morning sunlight sprinkled on Yifeng's face, slowly opened his eyes, a headache came, felt the weakness of the body, helplessly shook his head. Yifeng tried to recall last night's events, but the memory was as blurred as if it had been washed away by alcohol. Struggling to walk to the bathroom, looking at his pale face in the mirror, he couldn't help but smile bitterly, washing his face with cold water to clear his head. Drinking a bottle of water and then rejoined the bed, picked up the cell phone and gave Yi mother a word and fell into a deep sleep again. Yi family, Yi mother is complaining about her son, aside Yi Lin is happy to pack their own things, yesterday back home she clamored to move to the East Lake Villa to go, helpless Yi father Yi mother can only agree, decided to simply pack up this morning to move over. Mom, tomorrow is my promotion banquet, decided to go where? You little girl, your brother just said that he has already helped you book the East Lake Hotel, now happy it. Your brother favors you too much. Hurry up and pack up, I have to notify my relatives about the address of tomorrow's banquet. Chapter 21 Moving. Looking at the packed things, Yi mother a burst of headache, originally thought that there is not much, let Yi father drive to pull away on it, but now the big bag, especially Yi father that a pile of flowers and plants, look at Yi mother want to hit people, in the end, in order to avoid their own spilled over, yelling from the internet to find a moving company. It didn't take long for the movers to arrive, moving the packed boxes one by one downstairs from the upper floors, while Ye's mother greeted the neighbors downstairs. Mei-kun, are you moving? Yes, Xiaofeng has made some money outside and wants to give me a bigger house, but I can't stop him from doing so. Hey, kids nowadays are really disobedient and don't know how to save money to get a wife. Yi mother complained on the mouth, the face of the smug expression how can not hide. The child filial piety, you just sneak happy, your family cultivated 2 brand name college students, in the future you will enjoy the blessing. The child's own life is good on the line, he big sister, not to mention, Lao Yi greeted me, have time to come to my house to visit In the envious eyes of the crowd left the home where he had lived for half his life. Came to the East Lake Villa, Yi mother commanded the moving staff to put things into a bite of the living room, Yi father also placed their own flowers and plants in the yard, and then sat in the courtyard pavilion, admiring the flowers and plants, that is a cozy. This to find a few old friends, to a pot of tea, while sipping tea while enjoying the flowers, TSK, this day think about it is looking forward to. Yi mother interrupted his thoughts with a shout, and helplessly got up and returned to the villa. Seeing Yi father come back, Yi mother said, Old Ji, you hurry to move the clothes to the 2nd floor, busy and then get your flowers. Yi Lin, on the other hand, picked a room on the 3rd floor, put the doll she brought on the bed, set up her own photos on the bedside, and after she finished her busy work, she lay down on the soft bed and laughed out loud from time to time. Near noon, Yi Feng also woke up again, feeling better, he got up and washed up. Driving away from the East Lake Hotel, when he passed by a neighborhood, Yi Feng's eyes lit up and found a breakfast cart. He hadn't eaten pancake fruit for a long time, he did have some cravings. Getting off the car and coming to the food truck,
he rushed to a woman in her 40s and said, "Big sister, give me a set of pancake fruit, and then a bag of breakfast milk." Big sister skillfully spread pancakes. Not long Yifeng took the good pancake fruit code payment of $10 and returned to the car. Smell the familiar flavor, full of enjoyment bite, good, or memory of the taste, outside so long, or want to eat a mouth this. Quickly finish eating. Yifeng also drove to the East Lake Villa. I do not know that mom and dad cleaned up did not. Came to the villa, ye father at this time is getting his flowers, see this scene Yifeng joked, Dad, or I'll buy you a piece of land, you engage in a flower base to play, Z once said, no as good as those who are good as those who are good as those who are happy. Dad, you must be able to do well. Ye father's eyes lit up, and then dimmed down, old, not tossed, I just raised some flowers in the yard on the line. Looking at his father's color change, Yifeng knows that he is moved, it seems to prepare a surprise for his father. Ye mother, who was watching TV in the living room, hurriedly greeted Yifeng when she saw him coming back. Xiaofeng, go out, mom does not oppose you drink, but must be moderate, to not have a problem is not good, and drink cannot drive. Don't worry mom, I know how to handle it. Mom, I would like to hire 2 nannies, a clean up health, a cooking, you see how? Ye mother knows that this is her son's heartache, but she felt that her body is not a problem. She refused to say, son, mom's body is still good, first without a nanny, wait for mom's old age, can't do it in the search for it. You are also graduating soon, hurry to marry a daughter-in-law back, early to give mom a big grandson. Yifeng's mind floated Li Shuna's figure, mom will definitely like it when she sees her. Yilin estimated that she will become a bosom friend, thinking about it unconsciously smiled. Ye mother also cast a really so expression, not waiting for ye mother to ask questions, Yifeng escaped. Yilin heard footsteps just open the door, saw him rushed up to the 3rd floor, full of doubt asked, brother, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Is mom going to beat you? No to hit is also to hit me Hearing Yilin's question, Yifeng said in a bad mood, what nonsense mom, how can hit people? Tomorrow's promotion banquet, I'll buy you a few clothes to go. Hearing his words, Yilin a burst of horse's ass attack, urging to hurry to go. Brother and sister too drive to Yansha town. This is different from the general shopping mall, each brand has an independent European style store, each store is connected as a small town in general, where each area has a clear division, you can clearly go to the area you need, plus everywhere you can see the seats, is simply the gospel of the male compatriots. Yifeng directly pulled Yilin to the clothing area, he didn't want to accompany his sister to shop the whole town all over again. Girl, do you have a favorite brand? I don't want to go in and look at them all. Yilin pondered for a while, pampered, brother, I do not know which brand to choose, you just accompany me to see it. Helpless Yifeng can only become a tool person accompanied. The two came to Prada. The clerk initially saw Yilin and not too enthusiastic, but saw the subsequent entry of Yifeng immediately warmly greeted up. As a luxury store clerk, eyesight is still very good, a glance at the Yifeng this Armani price is not expensive. This Mr. Miss, welcome to Prada, what needs can tell me, I will be happy to serve you. Yifeng pointed to Yilin and said, give her with a few clothes. After saying that, he found a place to sit down. Yilin at this time also see flower eyes, she felt every piece is very beautiful, do not know how to choose the time, the clerk timely introduction, miss, you look at this as this year's new, spring suit, this dress and very consistent with your, youth and energetic, especially your skin color is particularly fair, with up must be particularly perfect. You can try to see how the effect. A moment of time, Yilin tried 3 sets of clothes, these 3 sets he liked, do not know how to choose when a student-like woman walked also came to the store, see Yilin also in this is very surprised. Yilin? Why are you here? Looking at the person, Yilin frowned, the person is her classmate Zhang Guodua, the relationship between the two is not good, Yilin is also very puzzled, this Zhang Guodua why is always compared with her, whether it is learning, or dress, even make friends then, if then, spread rumors to discredit themselves. Chapter 22 Buy clothes for Yilin. I came with my brother to buy clothes to, cannot. Yilin didn't have the good sense to say. Brother? Brother of love, right? I've heard that your brother hasn't graduated yet, he can afford to buy you Prada? I heard a few days ago you also in the circle of friends show off Patek Philippe watch, I thought you from where to find the picture to pretend, this seems to be this love brother to send you it, I did not expect our class of academic excellence Yilin will also be adopted. Hearing that Yilin was so denigrated, Yifeng slapped Zhang Guodua's face, looked at her coldly and said, apologize. Covering the swelling pain of the face, Zhang Guodua is full of disbelief, she was actually beaten, since childhood even her parents have not beaten her, today actually because of Yilin received a slap, a face of cynicism looked at Yifeng said, you actually dare to hit me. Do you know who my godfather is? You guys wait for me. only to see her pick up her cell phone and dial a phone number and start crying. Yilin at this time some worried look at Yifeng said, "Brother, or let's go, do not in this crazy woman general knowledge." Yifeng shook his head. He knew that if he did not give Zheng Guogua a lesson today, she will definitely take revenge on Yilin in the future. He could not stay by Yilin's side all the time, and if she was hurt because of this, he would blame himself for the rest of his life. Shortly after, a middle-aged man with a big belly came to Zhang Guogua's side and consoled her for a couple of sentences before shouting, "Which one of you is so desperate to hit my Chen Tai's goddaughter? Have the guts to stand out for me?" Yifeng walked to Chen Tai coldly said, "I hit, what's the problem?" "I your mom." "Yi Xiao? Why are you here?" Seeing clearly the appearance of the person who came, Chen Tai scared out of a cold sweat. "Zhang Guogua this bitch, how to offend this master, this is the money master brother and brother of the Lord Ah. You know me?" Yifeng asked suspiciously, the person in front of him he had not seen. "Yi Young, I am the general manager of the East Lake Hotel. Yesterday you and Master Chen dinner drunk. It is I sent you to rest. You have no impression?" Chen Tai said carefully, afraid of offending Yifeng. Yesterday, he drank off his feet and didn't have the slightest impression of how he went to rest afterwards. "You say it, how should this matter be resolved?" Even though Chen Tai knew himself, he still had to teach Zhang Guogua a lesson. "Zhang Guogua, come over and kowtow and apologize to Yi Xiao." Chen Tai wouldn't dare defend this goddaughter, he didn't want to end up with her. At this moment, Zhang Guogua was already scared silly. He was aware of who Master Qian was in Chen Tai's mouth, and hurriedly fell to his knees to apologize. "Yi Xiao, Lin, I was wrong, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have slandered you guys, I'm not a thing, I'm not a person." Zhang Guogua apologized while slapping her ears. Looking at Zhang Guogua who begged for forgiveness, Yifeng lost interest and waved his hand, letting Chen Tai take her away. Chen Tai was like an amnesty and took Zhang Guogua to leave in disgrace. At this time, the shopkeepers also looked at Yifeng nervously, afraid of which point to make him unsatisfied. After all, it is Master Qian's friend they cannot afford to offend. Seeing this situation, Yifeng also has no interest in shopping. Let the clerk pick 2 of the latest models of the bag along with the 3 sets of clothes that Yilin tried on before loaded together. After paying the money, took Yilin left. "Brother, just now is too relieved, that Zhang Guogua in school always with me to find fault, this time to see her in the future still dare to rumor." Looking at the pleased Yilin, Yifeng rubbed her head and said, "Well, she will certainly not dare in the future. Remember to talk to me about anything in the future, there is a brother to give you the main." On the other hand, Chen Tai stared at Zhang Guogua fiercely, itching to eat her. This idiot almost caused himself to offend Yifeng. It's really not enough to make things happen. "Zhang Guogua, you want to find death, don't drag me along. In the future, if you dare to offend Yi Xiao and Miss Yi again, I will sell you to Burma." Zhang Guogua at this time is also afraid. How can she not understand? Yilin an ordinary person, Yifeng is also a student, how can he and the money master kind of big shot brother and brother, he was so offended by Yilin, will be retaliated against, the fear of the emotion filled the whole body. Leaving Prada, the brother and sister were ready to go home when a dessert cart caught Yilin's attention. "Brother, I want to eat egg boy, will you buy it for me?" "You girl, if you want to eat it, go buy it, it's not like you don't have money on you." No, brother to buy delicious, he. Yilin pampered. Hearing his sister's words, Yifeng could only take her towards the dessert cart. "Boss, come to a strawberry-flavored egg, and then a small octopus balls, and then 2 cups of lemon tea." "Well, little girl, in front of 2 more egg, you can first rest for a while on the side of the table and chairs, well done I'm shouting at you." Dessert car next to 4 sets of simple plastic tables and chairs, the 2 found an empty seat and sat down. "Brother, how are you and your girlfriend Mengyu?" "They've broken up." "Ah. Bro, don't be sad." "Brother, don't be sad, I think you should have broken up a long time ago, although I've never seen her in person, but from your photos, as well as the way you get along, I think she doesn't like you, she just treats you as a spare tire, or can be discarded at any time the kind." Yifeng sighed, even his own sister can see it, how he was that blind in the beginning, the coldness as a test. "Brother, don't sigh, you're so handsome, turn around and I'll introduce you to a few, your old sister but there are several beautiful girlfriends." "Little girl your stuff is done." Hearing the words of the boss, Yifeng hurriedly got up and went to get it, he did not want to listen to his sister say anymore. "Sweep the code to pay, get things on the table, see Yilin still want to say," Yifeng hurriedly said. "Stop, no need to say, I have a new girlfriend." Hearing this, Yilin's eyes became brighter and was about to continue to pursue the question when a weak voice interrupted her. Only to see a cute-looking, about 6 or 7 years old little girl stood beside her and said, "Big sister, I want to eat egg boy." Seeing the little girl's cute appearance, Yilin immediately flooded with sympathy, brainstorming a bunch of images of small children being abandoned, then handed the little girl the egg boy and instructed to eat it slowly, not enough to buy it for her again. Yilin twisted her head and whispered, "Brother, do you see this little girl was abandoned? She is so poor, why don't we take her home?" Yifeng looked at her like a fool, "This imagination is too rich. Look at the little girl's clothes, although not a big brand, but very clean and tidy, visible parents also love her. You look at the way she ate, small bite to eat, shows that the tutelage is very good, also does not look like a long time not eat the appearance of food. She should have just been separated from her parents not long ago." Chapter 23 The Lost Nyonya. Yilin nodded with approval and smiled awkwardly. "Brother, it's still you who observes carefully, I didn't even realize it." Turning her head to look at the little girl, she revealed an expression that she thought was gentle and said, "Little sister, what is your name? Why are you here alone?" The little girl also stopped moving and looked at Yilin, as if she was confirming whether she was a bad person or not, and then glanced at the egg boy in her hand, as if she had made up her mind. "Sister, my name is Nyonyo, I came here with my dad today, just now he answered a phone call. I was just playing around while waiting for him, and then I saw that there were eggs in here, so I came over." Speaking of this, Nyonyo seemed to react and cried out with a wow. "I lost Daddy. Oh, I lost Daddy. How can I explain to Big Yellow when I go back? Big Yellow loves Daddy the most." Yilin asked suspiciously, "Nyonyo, who is Big Yellow? Is he your grandfather?" "No, Rhubarb is my dog, super cute," Nyonyo said seriously. Yilin could no longer hold back her laughter and sprayed out, "The brain circuit of a child is really not something that ordinary people can think of. Nyonyo, can sister help you find your daddy?" "Well, thank you sister, you're really pretty and kind. Big Yellow and I will thank you. Aya, Nyonyo is really an honest child, sister likes you too much." Listening to the conversation between the two, Yifeng forced a smile, this sister of his is like a child, a big living treasure. "Nyonyo, where did you get lost with your father?" Yifeng asked gently. Nyonyo lowered her head and thought for a while, "Big brother, I just know there is a big Mickey Mouse, and there is a big drum next to it. At that time I was playing over there was a brother banging the drum, I was scared and ran shoes, then I couldn't find my way back." Yifeng pondered for a while, and did not have any impression, came to the side of the Yensha town before the floor plan, looked carefully, it should be in the middle of the clothing area and food area of the plaza, and the town service center is also there, but also can ask for help from the staff. "Little sister, let's go to the square to help Nyonyo find her father, Nyonyo should be lost from there." Yilin held Nyonyo and followed behind Yifeng towards the small square. "Sister, this is the place, this is the Mickey Mouse, just now I was playing here." The three of them began to look around the neighborhood, from the nearby stores to the toilet. The three of them turned around, but did not find Nyonya's father. Nyonyo's eyes gradually began to redden, tears in the eye sockets, a few want to drip out, the look of the brother and sister too very heartbroken. "Nyonyo, don't cry, brothers still have a way. Big brother, what else can you do? Dad lost, he will not go hungry, will not be angry with Nyonyo, Nyonyo should not run away, oh. Nyonyo, do not cry, let us let more people to help you find your father, okay?" Watching Nyonyo gradually stopped crying, the brother and sister took her to the Yensha Town Service Center, found the staff, explained the situation, the staff also attaches great importance to the comfort of Nyonyo, a few words, then used the walkie-talkie to contact the town's broadcasting system. The staff told Nyonyo that they would search for her father through the radio, and soon the town was ringing with the news of searching for Nyonyo's father. Shortly after, a man around 35 years old wearing a blue shirt and black suit pants ran over in a hurry. When he saw Nyonya, a look of relief appeared on his face, she quickly walked over to Nyonya and hugged her tightly. "Nyonyo, I'm sorry, it's Daddy's fault, I didn't realize you were missing, I'm so damned, forgive Daddy, okay?" Nyonyo also had a face of excitement, in her mind that was different from a normal child, she was surrounded by love. Maybe it was deliberate love, maybe it was real love, but none of that mattered. "Daddy, Nyonyo lost you, Daddy don't cry, Nyonyo, this is not to get you back, if Daddy lost, not only Nyonyo is very sad, Rhubarb will also be very sad." Looking at Nyonyo, father hugged her tightly, Yifeng heart also has some touch, a man in his prime, grey hair between the temples like the rain appeared, perhaps this is also a man with a story. "Dad, it is the big brother and beautiful sister who helped me find you, they are very good to Nyonyo, not only give Nyonyo to eat egg boy, but also help Nyonyo to find Dad, Nyonyo can like them." The man came to the brother and sister in front of the two, bowed deeply, and said solemnly, "Thank you too for helping me find Nyonyo, Yi Wutrace is unable to return the favor, please accept a bow from Yi Mao."
Yi Feng looked at Yi Wuhan so serious, stopped his sister who was about to block, and accepted this bow. Yi big brother, little brother Yi Feng, cannot afford such a big gift. Nyo, and my brother and sister two people, today is also fate. I do not know whether Yi big brother has time, I find a place to chat a few words? Today's big favor, I can't repay, everything is up to brother Yi. Yi Feng. Four people came to the East Lake Hotel. The hotel manager Chen Tai saw Yi Feng arrived and immediately welcomed him. Yi Young, you are here, today have much offense, today you feel free, I arrange, as to make amends to you. See his posture put so low, know that today if you do not accept, he is certainly not at ease, after all, is the money brothers men there is no need for a little thing on the grasp, said, Chen manager, today's past on the past, today I and my friends a simple meal, just give us to arrange a private room bar on the line. Chen Tai heard Yi Feng's words, the stone in his heart also fell to the ground, he was afraid that Yi Feng did not accept. Yi Xiao, don't worry, today old Chen I will arrange it. Four people came to the private room, seated soon food came up one after another, see a variety of top cuisine on the table, Nyo eyes light, a lot of ingredients she has not seen, see this scene, Yi Wuhan face embarrassed color, Yi Lin is interesting to come to the side of Nyo, the two ate happily. Looking at the constrained Yi Wuhan, Yi Feng opened his mouth and said, Brother Yi, let's drink? I don't drink alcohol, but today, thanks to my brother's great kindness, I will give up my life to accompany the gentleman. Pushing cups and exchanging drinks, when the two of them were in the mood for wine, Yi Feng asked the question in his heart. Yi big brother, I have two questions I do not know whether to say or not. Yi Wuchen's hand paused, slowly said, old brother, you want to ask Nyo's mother and why I speak why favor the ancient Windit. Yi Feng nodded, after meeting Nyo today he did not hear her say her mother, has been said only dad and rhubarb, and like Yi Wuhan such as more than 30 years old people should not speak as the ancient people, although it is not the words, but also as from the history of the people out of the same. Chapter 24 The first acquaintance with martial artists. Yi Wuhan opened his mouth after a long silence and said, I don't know if brother Yi has heard of martial artists? Yi Feng shook his head, but at this time his heart surged with shocking waves, as if he had opened a door, and the things inside the door were subverting his worldview for 20 years. Brother Yi, do martial artists really exist? Why have I never heard of them? I have never heard of it does not necessarily not exist, like the inheritance of hundreds of years of the family generally have the existence of martial artists, just not known, just like a few hundred years later, parrots and tigers extinct, leaving only a paragraph in the book, there are birds in Huaxia, the color of the 7 colors, the speech of the human language, there are huge beasts in the mountains, the shape of cats, the head of the king's character, the body is as big as an ox, is the master of all beasts. Will people also think that what is said in the book is false? Yi Feng nodded with approval, in his place he wouldn't believe it either. Nyo's mother and I are martial artists, in a conflict her mother was seriously injured, thus leaving us forever, and then I also faded out of the circle of martial artists, so I have been with Nyo. At this time, Yi Feng was saddened by his unfortunate encounter and at the same time was also attracted by the word martial artist. He had a dream of being a martial artist since he was a child, holding a 3-foot sword and walking the world with a sword. Brother Yi, can you tell me about the rank of martial artist? If it's not convenient then forget it. Yi Wuhan looked at him solemnly, he had already said a lot today and didn't care to tell more. Martial artists are simply categorized into 4 major realms, external strength, internal strength, Hotian, and innate, of which Hotian is also known as Zongshi, and innate is known as Grand Zongshi. The world of martial artists is far more cruel than the normal world, brother Yi, I advise you not to contact too much as well. Yi Feng also calmed down, he is an ordinary person, if he is involved in the world of martial artists, it is not enough to have 800 little lives, it is better to brush up on the cashback. Brother Yi, what kind of work are you engaged in now? Hey, I work as an investment manager in an investment company, but I was just notified of being laid off today, otherwise I wouldn't have even realized that Nyo was missing. Hearing the words of Yi Wu Trace, Yi Feng immediately came to the spirit, this is a bit of martial artist, and can do investment manager, their own ability must also be very not bad, this is a rare talent Yi big brother don't know if you are interested in working with me, I can give you 2 choices, one is to be my full-time bodyguard, annual salary of 5 million Huaxia coins, the second is that I intend to set up an investment company, which you will be in full charge of, the annual salary will also be 5 million Huaxia coins, you can think about it, Nyo, you can also rest assured that I also like her very much, I can let my parents to help take care of it, or ask a special person to take care of it. Yi Wuchen's heart was moved, his weakness is Nyo. Before it was because taking care of Nyo involved too much energy, leading to the boss's dissatisfaction, thus being laid off, but he did not regret it, because his daughter is all she has to rely on. Yi old brother, I want to go to the investment company, but I have one request, I want to be allowed to bring Nyo to work,
I don't want to miss her growth, otherwise I will have to give up. Yi Feng thought what conditions he proposed. It turned out to be this, immediately agreed to it, and with a wave of his hand transferred 20 billion Chinese dollars to Yi Wuan. Yi big brother, these money you first take to form the company, to invest in the project, but I hope as far as possible wholly owned acquisition of some companies. Before the system is upgraded, the investment will not return cash, but the acquisition is different. You can get a generous cashback, but also speed up the system upgrade. Yi Wuhan saw the arrival information has been shocked beyond words. The whole 20 billion Huaxia coins, just like this hit himself?
He is not afraid that he took the money and ran away?
After calming down a bit, he said seriously, "Thank you for Brother Yi's trust, I will not dishonor my mission. Formation of the company's matter, Brother Yi, you will arrange it yourself. Funds, you can rest assured, this 20 billion is only the first batch of funds, there will be funds injected in the follow-up." After the two discussed some details, see a side of Nyo Nyo a little sleepy, no longer chatting, the end of today's meal. Originally Yi Feng intended to stay. Two people live in the East Lake Hotel, see parents too refused, did not insist. To himself and Yi Lin one person opened a room after going to rest. After all, tomorrow's promotion banquet is also here, will not go home. Lying on the bed, Yi Feng looked at the ceiling and softly said, "System, you said that the martial artist exists, then the legendary full of God and Buddha also exists?" Host, for the time being, we have not detected any existence beyond the strength of this bit 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 of this bit. After the system is upgraded, items about martial artists or immortal cultivators will appear in the mall? Host, the system mall is all-encompassing, only you can't think of it, there is nothing it doesn't have, the mall has countless top-of-the-line items from the realm. Please host upgrade the system as soon as possible. Hearing this, Yi Feng became more and more curious about the system mall that opened up after upgrading. It seems that he has to work hard to brush the cash back. The next day Yi Feng woke up some doubts. Today's promotion banquet Yi Lin Hao did not come to shout themselves, this is not like her character. Wash up. With doubts out of the room, the waiter outside the door to see Yi Feng came out, immediately went forward and said, "Mr. Yi, Manager Chen let me notify you, the promotion banquet is arranged in the Sunrise Hall, Ms. Yi has already passed, do you go over now?" The original Yi Lin, that girl has gone, no wonder the morning did not bother himself, nodded toward the waiter, in its lead to go to the Sunrise Hall. Inside the banquet hall, the lighting is soft, reflecting the carefully decorated environment, with ribbons and balloons hanging on the wall, creating a festive atmosphere. There are 4 tables on each side, beautifully placed tableware. The front is a huge display, a bright red couplets appear on. The first couplet, the scholarly family educates young talents. The next couplet, the gold list title dazzles the family's reputation. The crossword, academic success. Yi Feng nodded with satisfaction. It seems that this Chen Tai is still very good at doing things. At this time the phone remembers, take out the cell phone and connect it. Yi Lin's voice came out. "Brother, you got up on the fast. Down it, a relative will arrive, mom and dad are downstairs, just missing you."
"I know, I will go down."
When came to the downstairs, 2 bus also happened to come to the hotel door, Yi Feng and dad and mom together to welcome up. Friends and relatives came down one after another, a family of 4 warmly greeted. At this time a mean voice came. "Meiwan, I didn't expect that your family is still in the same place." "Meiwan, I did not expect your family can also be in the East Lake Hotel to do promotion banquet which has to spend how much money this do people or down to earth good, if you swollen face, that come back to cry or their own." Yi mother named Wang Meiwan, siblings of the age of the youngest, above the 2 brothers, 3 sisters, and at this time talking his sister-in-law Li Fengxia. Yi mother's face at this time is very ugly, but still forced to endure the anger, greeted them upstairs.
Chapter 25 Promotion Banquet.
Yi Feng frowned, for this great aunt he had disliked since he was a child, a snarky and snobbish woman, always talking about others to elevate herself.
"Little Feng, I didn't expect you to come back, you will graduate soon, do you plan to come back, or stay in Magic City to develop?"
The one who spoke was Yi Chang, the elder brother of Yi Feng's eldest uncle's family.
Yi father has 6 siblings. Yi father ranks 4th, eldest uncle Yi Yuanshan, second uncle Yi Yuanha, third uncle Yi Yuanhu, Yi father Yi Yuanhai, oldest uncle Yi Yuanqing, youngest aunt Yi Mo.
Unlike grandma's side, the Yi family's side has always had a good relationship, no conflicts, but rather very close. "Big brother, I happen to have nothing to do here, so I came back. Xiaolin promotion banquet finished, I intend to go back, in the future also intend to develop in the Magic City." "Fourth brother, more than half a year have not seen you, become handsome Hey. Yi Feng looked to the people, turned out to be the old uncle's sister Yi Ting. "This little girl do not see usually quite gentle, if who messed with her, she can really take the brick chase to your home. Ting Ting, when your brother is not handsome, let's not chat at the door, let's go upstairs."
See, people are one after another upstairs. The three also came to the Sunrise Hall, the door more than a small table and a hotel staff. Should be the hotel to arrange for the collection of gifts of people. Originally Ye mother has Ye Feng transferred 20 million, this promotion banquet, and do not intend to collect gifts, but could not withstand the persuasion of the relatives, and only reluctantly agreed. At this time in the hall people have been seated, the host on the stage is Yi Lin's hard work to learn a praise, listen to Yi Feng are embarrassed, and Yi Lin is listening to the smugness. In the long wait, the host finally finished, the waiter also timely put all kinds of food on each table. At this time, Yi Wuchen holding Niu Niu also came to the hall. Yi Lin quickly ran over to pull Niu Niu's hand, brought her to the reserved table, and said to Yi Feng, "Brother, I invited Niu Niu here, let's come to this table to accompany big brother Yi and Niu Niu to eat together." Yi mother sighed at this time, Li Fengxia, and out of the mouth, looking at the table full of good wine and good food, she was very jealous of her heart. Why she Wang Meiwan set up such a rehearsal? "Aya, Meiwan, sister-in-law heard that you moved, is not the house sold?" "You're right, you can't afford a promotion banquet, just find an ordinary place, there's no need to sell your house, look at this table, it's worth 10,000 renminbi. You see this wine or Maodai, we who still do not know Hua, not just to college, well, now college graduates are not working, what is the use of unlike my family Wang Jiadong, although he did not go to college, but now also mixed well, is now for the Far Eastern group to do supporting the renovation, but also $1 million a year. By the way, waiter, how much is this table of food? One day I also arrange a few tables, and Jiadong's girlfriend's family to talk about the wedding, your a few aunts can also come, after all, this kind of class hotel, you rarely have the opportunity to come to dinner. This lady, the price of this table not counting drinks is 88,888 Huaxia coins, if you want to book it, you can pay a part of the deposit first, I will book it well in advance for you. The table was full of people looking at Ye's mother incredulously, this promotion banquet should cost 800,000 Huaxia coins to organize. Meiwan, you're crazy, spending so much money, are you really going to sell a house? You're not going to make a living anymore. Sister, don't worry, little Feng has made some money in Magic City, he arranged the banquet, old G, and I didn't pay for it, and we didn't sell the old house, but little Feng bought us a new one. How can he afford to buy a house and organize such an expensive promotion banquet for a student who has not graduated? Must be a crooked way, I heard a lot of students graduated from the brainwashing, joined the pyramid scheme, you have to be careful, maybe a moment he will come to pull us to buy products, do investment, and finally take the money to run away. Li Fengxia said with a face of conviction, as if she saw it with her own eyes, in addition to her son Wang Jiadong, who cannot get rich. Yi mother's face also turned cold, she didn't want to be general with her sister-in-law, but she got the better of her, just as she was about to explode, the door was pushed open, and two middle-aged men walked in, one of them carrying a box in his hand. The visitors were none other than Chen Zhongwen and Zhang Jiwei. Yi old brother, our brothers didn't come late, right? Ha, it's all because of old Zhang, he had to let me wait for him. Otherwise, we would have arrived long ago. Brother Qian, brother Zhang, come and sit down, it so happens that our table hasn't started yet. Yi Feng also greeted up and said. Ye old brother, wait a moment, we first pay the gift money, you cannot excuse, this is the etiquette, otherwise we too cannot on the table. The two opened the box on the table, a box full of money appeared in front of everyone. Zhang Jiwei, chairman of Yuanda Group, gift 888888, Chen Zhongwen, chairman of Fuyu Group, gift 888888. Hearing the names of the two, the site guests were shocked beyond words, this is the two big men of Jin City, especially Chen Zhongwen, that is famous. Brother Qian, brother Zhang, you people have arrived to give me great face, but also paid so much gift money, come and sit down, just as I also have something to say to the two brothers. Li Fengxia, who was also terrified, had not offended Ye's mother much, and squeezed out an ugly smile to Ye's mother. Meiwan, I didn't expect Xiaofeng to be so capable, don't be offended by my nonsense just now, I see that Xiaofeng has a good relationship with Mr. Zhang of the Far Eastern Group, so can you put in a good word for Jiadong, who is also your nephew? Yi mother ate her own food, and did not pay attention to Li Fengxia, for this woman, she knows too well, even if she helped, Li Fengxia will scold herself behind her back, rather than this is better not to help. On the other side of the table Yi Lin behaved herself and greeted brother Qian, brother Zhang, and then ate with Niu Niu. Brother Qian, brother Zhang, I intend to set up an investment company, and this Yi Wuhan next to me will be in full charge of it, so both of you should help out more. At this time, Chen Zhongwen looked over towards Yi Wuhan, the two of them glanced at each other, Chen Zhongwen only felt his body shaken, and beads of sweat appeared on his forehead instantly, he knew that the opposite Yi Wuhan was not simple, and was most likely a martial artist with a low rank, this Yi old brother was really not simple. Wuhan brother, I am Chen Zhongwen, in the future, if there is any need to help directly say, my old money is absolutely unambiguous. Zhang Jiwei looked at Chen Zhongwen in disbelief, when did old money become so good at talking?
And it was still to a person he met for the first time. Mr. Qian seems to be a fellow traveler. You don't have to be nervous. I have already stayed away from that circle. Now I am just an ordinary person.
Chapter 26 The Splashy Li Fengxia.
Yi Feng heard from their conversation that Brother Qian should also be a martial artist, but his strength should not be as strong as Yi Wen.
Brother Qian, do you have an office building for sale there? I plan to buy it for the investment company office. Yi Feng inquired. Shen Zhongwen then looked at Zhang Jiwei and asked, Old Zhang, hasn't your Jinhui mansion always wanted to sell? How about it? Why don't you sell it to Yi directly? Okay, if Brother Yi is interested, turn around and transfer to you, Jinhui mansion. I stay in the hands of no use. Brother Yi, then come back and talk to Brother Zhang, don't let him suffer. Brother Zhang has done us a great favor. Yi Feng said, he is not short of money, in order to system rebate also cannot suppress the price. His father and mother came over with wine glasses. Yi Feng immediately stood up and introduced, Brother Qian, Brother Zhang, this is my parents, Yi Yuanhai, Wang Meiwan, Mom and Dad, this is Mr. Qian, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Qian, Mr. Zhang, thank you for attending my daughter's promotion banquet on your busy schedules, and for sending such a generous gift. Our husband and wife would like to toast you both. The husband and wife drank it all in one go. Shen Zhongwen and Zhang Jiwei also got up and dried a cup and said with a smile, it is the two of us who have disturbed, but please do not be offended by Brother Yi, sister-in-law, we are also with Yi old brother and Yi Lin. The side of the Yi Lin heard their conversation whispered muttered, Shen brother, Zhang brother shouted dad and mom big brother and sister-in-law, shouted me and brother, little sister, that we are not allowed to manage mom and dad, shouted big brother and sister-in-law. Yi Feng gave Yi Lin a blank stare, this little girl brain day by day all think of what No wonder mom is always cleaning her up at home. Seeing the two of them seated, Yi Feng said sorry, and pulled Yi Lin together with parents to go to toast. The family came to the Yi family table. Yi father Yi mother first expressed some thanks, drank a cup of wine. Uncle Yi Yuanshan lamented, old for, a turn of the children are older, even Lin are going to college, we are old. Big brother, yes. We are old, think of the beginning of the big brother also took me to pull out the bird's nest at this turn of the eye 40 years. Yi Feng was also 3 brothers pulled over, small maple, did not see out your kid is quite deep hidden, but also know this kind of big shot. Big brother Yi Chang patted him on the shoulder and said, yes, this kid has been like this since he was a kid, hiding everything. The key moment shocked everyone. Second brother Yi Hua added, this kid's mouth is also particularly hard. When he was beaten as a child, how not to beg for forgiveness, if it is not by my encounter, he can resist to the end. Third brother Yi Lin said. Listening to the 3 brothers spit, Yi Feng is also full of helplessness, not that he does not say, he also just recognized Suna. Seeing that Yi father and Yi mother were toasting to the next table, Yi Feng hurriedly followed, otherwise he didn't know how long he would be spit on. After that, the next few tables went smoothly, but when it came to the grandmother's table, things went wrong unexpectedly. Just after Yi's father and Yi's mother finished thanking him, his great-aunt Li Fengxia jumped out. Little Fengma, I see you in the Far Eastern Group's Zhang boss is very familiar. Your cousin is doing interior decoration for the Far Eastern Group's building. You say hello, let him give your cousin more work, which is not more real than saying a few nice words of thanks. At this time Yi mother's face has been black, she can no longer stand it, pointing at him and said, Li Fengxia, you still want to have a face, there is no end to it, hit just come to the gun with a stick, thank you? What do you deserve my thanks? If it is not in my late brother's face, I am lazy to take care of you, every day Zhang parents Li family short. If you don't want to come, take your money and get the hell out of here. Hearing this, Li Fengxia quit, directly sat on the ground and began to splash, crying that her husband died early, and now she is orphaned and widowed by her sister-in-law. Seeing that people's attention was attracted over, Li Fengxia made more noise. Yi Feng's face was ice cold, gritted his teeth and said, Great aunt, I advise you to leave immediately, or do you believe that I will let your son not be able to get a job with Far Eastern Group, or even the whole city of Jin City, he won't be able to get a job. Li Fengxia immediately stopped moving, patted her butt, cursed and took back her gift money and slipped away. Looking at the whispering people, Yi mother felt very humiliated and left early. Yi Feng returned to his table. Shen Zhongwen glanced at him, lowered his head and slowly said, Do you need me to give her a lesson, or let her disappear? Yi Feng shook his head and said, Do not bother Brother Qian, this little thing I can handle, and then again our relatives, there is no need to drive to the end. Soon after the guests one after another to say goodbye, Shen Zhongwen arranged the hotel bus, sent them back. Yi Feng also sat in the hotel car arranged to return to the East Lake Villa. Entering the door, he saw his great-aunt, second-aunt, third-aunt, plus his old uncle's family were all there, and his mother's mood was also much better. If you're still angry, I'll go and teach her a lesson. Forget about it, for the sake of your great uncle's face, do not care about it, less contact in the future, it is finished. Ye mother sighed, every time I think of the big brother is a burst of sadness, hours of the big brother to their siblings are very care, early to work to earn money to feed their younger siblings, this life suffered a lot of pain, not waiting to enjoy the blessings of the world. Thinking of this ye mother said, small Maple, your cousin Dongnet, you can help to help it, after all, your great uncle only this one son. Yi Feng nodded and agreed. At this time, the old uncle's youngest son, Wang Xiaoshui, ran down from upstairs and rushed into his arms after seeing Yi Feng. Brother Feng, I haven't seen you for a long time, by the way, I just saw a piano upstairs, cousin, do you know how to play it? Little handsome, I can't play it, but there is a good place you must not have found, I will take you there. Yi Feng brought him to the first floor. The ground floor is divided into 3 areas. In the center is a row of wine racks, storing a variety of domestic and foreign famous wine. Several refrigerated cabinets are also placed in a variety of beer, cocktails. On the left is a KTV with a capacity of about 10, which has all kinds of equipment, and the lighting and sound effects are top-notch, and there will be special people to update and test it every 3 months. On the right is a small movie theater that can accommodate 20 people. The interior is equipped with massage seats, so you can experience the most comfortable viewing effect. Yi Feng took out 2 cans of Coke from the refrigerator and handed 1 can to Xiaoshui, saying, the left side can sing, the right side can watch a movie, where do you want to play? Wang Xiaoshui opened the Coke and took a sip, then thought for a while and said, Brother Feng, can I watch Xiongde first, and then sing a song? Yi Feng laughed too, you a little witty, both want to take up a line I give you the first to play the big bear, you want to see the end remember to go upstairs to find me. Chapter 27 Back to the villa. After giving Xiaoshui put on Xiongde, Yi Feng returned to the hall. Yi mother saw that only Yi Feng came up alone and asked, how come you are back alone, where is Xiaoshui? He is watching a movie on the ground floor, when he finishes, he will come up to me. Is there a TV downstairs? Yi mother was puzzled. Mom, have you never been downstairs? The underground is not a TV, it's a small movie theater, a KTV, and a wine cellar. You should take a good look at this home. Here this family are interested in, have to go underground. Not long after the small handsome crying face came up. It turned out that this group of people went down and saw that after the movie theater, they changed to a Chinese war film, and Xiaoshui was naturally forced to leave. Yi Feng mouth corner pumped, really a group of old children helpless. Yi Feng had to take him to the 3rd floor of the study, take the computer to put up his bear. Congratulations to the host, consumption of 2 billion Huaxia coins, cashback of 200 billion Huaxia coins has been hit into the tail number 8888 of the Supreme Black Card. Suddenly came the system prompt, so that Yi Feng froze. Think carefully should be the promotion banquet after the end of the Yi Wuchen pulled Zhang Jiwei to go to the Jinhui building procedures done, this big brother Yi, it is really thunder and lightning. Pick up the phone to open WeChat, finally Shana name, this Shana, these 2 days also did not contact their own, I do not know and busy what? Shana, these 2 days are very busy? Why do not you want me After the message was sent, I received a reply in a short while. Phone, I think about you every day, but you must have something important to do when you go home, so I didn't dare to bother you. Hey, I'm very happy to receive your message today, because you are also thinking about me Hey. Silly girl, contact me if you miss me, my side of the matter is almost done, in a couple of days I will go back, when I go back to treat you to a big meal. I'm going back in a couple of days. I'll treat you to a big meal when I get back. That's our lucky place. Aha, wait for me to go back. Put down the cell phone, looked at the time almost dinner, Mom, and they have not yet come up, so to Chen Tai made a phone call. Old Chen, this is Yi Feng, prepare a table for 20 people for me, send it to East Lake Villa 8. Yi Xiao, don't worry, I'll arrange it right away, I guarantee it will be delivered within half an hour. At this time, Chen Tai's heart is considered to be settled, before has been worried about Yi Feng retaliation himself, especially today's banquet, the money master but personally went, and also prepared a thick gift, if today Yi Xiao casually mentioned, I guess I have now been on the train to Siberia to dig potatoes. Putting down the phone, Chen Tai immediately arranged for the kitchen to make Yi Feng's meal a priority. Then personally drove the 2 staff members to Villa 8. After brushing the short video for a while, the doorbell rang. Yi Feng opened the door, saw Chen Tai coming, and asked suspiciously, Old Chen, why are you still coming personally? You can just arrange for someone to send it over directly. Chen Tai commanded the staff to put the dishes on the table on the first floor while saying Yi Xiao, it's okay, it's my honor to serve you. Yi Feng also knew what he meant, so he said, Old Chen, the previous misunderstandings are over, I didn't take it to heart, so you don't have to worry.
Thank you, Mr. Yi, I will definitely remember this lesson. I won't bother you with your meal, goodbye. Yi Feng looked at the meal that had been set up and shouted. Xiao Shui came down to eat. Then went down to the ground floor to call up mom, aunt, and uncles as well. When he was about to start the meal, Yi Lin's voice came from outside the door. Brother, you quickly come out for a while, Dad drank too much, I can't help it. Yi Feng rushed out to pick up Yi's father and asked, where are you guys going again? Hey, after the end of the dad had to go to the uncle there, we're in nostalgia for the past. Brother, you do not know, Dad, he can say a lot of hours of embarrassing things, hours of Grandpa let Dad scratch back, Dad actually lying on the ground looking for half a day, and then asked Grandpa he did not find where the back. Angry grandfather with a stick of whip. Yi Feng almost laughed out of breath. Dad as a child there is such a side-ah. In order not to be laughed to death, hurriedly sent Yi Lin to eat, he helped his dad on the first floor of the elevator, sent to the second floor room to rest. When she returned to the restaurant, Yi mother asked, how is your dad? How much did he drink today? This old man, he doesn't look at how old he is, he still drinks like this. Mom, you do not say, today dad happy, you do not care about him, when he wakes up tomorrow, you and a good clean up his. Yi Lin, who was watching the fun, said, I don't want to be a big deal. After dinner, it was already dark outside, and it was drizzling. Yi mother said to them, big sister, second sister, third sister, and old brother, you don't have to leave today to stay here, there are still a lot of empty rooms upstairs, enough for us to live. Yi Feng also persuaded, yes, you and my mom do not often meet, today we'll stay, a moment I will open the KTV, you can also play. If you are tired, go upstairs and rest. After Yi mother and Yi Feng's persuasion, several people finally agreed to stay. Yi mother took a few people to the upstairs to allocate rooms. Yi Feng went downstairs to open the KTV, cut a fruit plate, took some drinks and returned to his room. After returning to his room, Yi Feng took out his cell phone and called Yi Wuhan. Brother Wuhan, you are fast enough, Jinhui Mansion is done so quickly. I just saw that old Zheng didn't drink too much, so I dragged him back to the company to finish the formalities when I was done. By the way, do you have something to say on the phone? Well, there is one thing need to do, East Lake Resort to the west about 5 kilometers or so there is a Jean City flower base, I do not know if you have heard of it? I've heard of it, it's said to be the #1 flower planting base in Jean City, do you want to buy it down? The price is not low. A conservative estimate would be $5 billion. Brother woman, I want to buy it and give it to my dad, money is not a problem, you can go ahead and buy it, I will transfer a sum of money to you later. Okay, I'll contact Lao Qian in a while, he is familiar with the people in this area, I'll try to take it as soon as possible. Hanging up the phone, Yi Feng to Yi Wuhan transferred another 50 billion Huaxia coins, looking at his account is still lying quietly 2,300 billion Huaxia coins, cannot help but sigh that the speed of spending money is still too slow, still have to return more than 9 trillion to upgrade the system. Jean City this side has Yi Wuchen, he seems to return to the Magic City as soon as possible, I do not know that the genius girl Shanhaiyu's spending speed is not fast, have to think of a way to take her into their own men. Chapter 28 Jean City Flower Base. At this time a groping sound caught Yi Feng's attention, home into the thief? Impossible the security of the East Lake Villa is not a pose. Downstairs to see, only to see Yi father is fumbling in the refrigerator, looks like it is hungry, is looking for food, it is no wonder that the night did not eat, the wine woke up is certainly hungry. Yi Feng quietly walked behind Yi father, towards his back slapped, only to see Yi father a spirit of fierce back a few steps, see the person as Yi Feng long breath said, your brat, scared me to death, I thought it was your mom, by the way, where is your mom? How come your mom is not at home? This wife is not recently drifted, so late still do not go home. Yi Feng took out his cell phone and said to his father, Dad, what did you just say? I didn't hear you clearly. Looking at Yi Feng's action, Yi Yuanhai also played dumb and said, I said where is your mom, she is not at home, I miss her. Yi Feng saw Ye's father like this and didn't tease him anymore. Dad, my mom is singing with my uncle downstairs. Singing? I didn't hear any sound, you're making fun of me again, aren't you? Helpless, Yi Feng had to bring Yi father to the ground floor, see the underground wine cellar and KTV. Yi father's eyes immediately lit up. Brat, there is such a good place how you do not say earlier. He pushed the door to join them inside. Yi Feng was helpless, you guys moved in and didn't even look at it? The next morning Yi Wuchen took Niu straight to the flower base in Jean City. Yesterday Qian Zhongwen has helped him to contact a good, scheduled for 9 o'clock in the morning to discuss. After identifying himself with the doorman, Yi Wuchen was brought to the meeting room. Mr. Yi, welcome, please sit down. Yesterday I received a call from Master Qian, I have been looking forward to your arrival, I did not expect Mr. Yi to be so young.
Huang Jinchang said enthusiastically.
Mr. Huang, we do not beat around the bush, you this flower base to open a price, the old money to find you, I believe that you will not be a lion's mouth. Gold Chang yesterday calculated the price of the entire base in 5.5 billion, but he still wants to fight, after all, who will not have an enemy with the money. Mr. Yi, the flower base in Tianjin is what I have built up, to be honest, I really don't want to sell it, but Master Qian has found me, this face I have to give, how about you look at 6 billion huaxia coins? Huang Jinchang looked at Yi Wuhan nervously, afraid that he would ask for a high price and make him dissatisfied.
Mr. Huang, prepare the contract.
This price is on the high side, but it is still within a reasonable range, and Yi Wuhan agreed, who let Yi Feng, the big dog, say that he will take this flower base at all costs. Congratulations to the host, consumption of 6 billion huaxia coins, cashback of 600 billion huaxia coins, has been credited to the Supreme Black Card with the tail number 8888. A system tone woke up the sleeping Yi Feng. Seeing this large cashback, Yi Feng immediately spirited up. It seems that Yi Wuhan, this person really did not choose the wrong, just 2 days, has given himself a cashback of 800 billion. At this time his phone rang, connect the phone. Yi Wuhan's voice came. Yi old brother, Jin City flower base has been taken, you can Yi uncle at any time to take over. Wu Trace big brother, you this efficiency is also too high, I will transfer a sum of money to you in the past, tomorrow I will return to the magic city, Jin City you worry more about it. Said Yi Feng transferred another 100 billion huaxia coins over, he hoped that Yi Wuhan would spend all the money soon, so that the cashback from the system upgrade would be enough. I'll go over and take a look in a little while. I went downstairs and saw my mom and dad chatting with Yi Lin, and my relatives had already gone home. Mom and dad, I plan to go back to Magic City tomorrow. Counting the days, your graduation certificate should also come down, it is time to go back. Yi mother said. Brother, I also want to follow you to Magic City, I want to see what Magic City University is like, at home is too boring. Yi Lin pitifully looked at Yi Feng, at the same time constantly looking at Yi mother, as if seeking advice. Okay, don't pretend, just go, but don't cause trouble for your brother. Yi mother said with a smile. Dad, let's go out, there is something I want to tell you. Yi father with a puzzled face out of the house, is going to ask where to go, Yi Feng said, Dad, you drive with me, take you to a good place. Jin City flower base is not far from the East Lake Villa. 10 minutes later, father and son arrived. To the destination of Yi father's eyes straight light, as a senior flower lovers, he knows too much about this place. Little Feng, are you buying me flowers? Worthy of being my son, you know how to feel sorry for your dad. Big brother, Grandpa Yi, you're here, come here, the flowers in here are so beautiful. Nyo Nyo ran over with gusto. Yi Feng squatted down and picked up Nyo Nyo, making her laugh. Hearing Nyo Nyo's laughter, Yi Wuhan also walked out. Uncle Yi, old brother Yi, come and visit our flower base. Yi Yuanhai was confused, our flower base? Then he thought of something and looked at Yi Feng excitedly. Dad, you'll be in charge of this place from now on, do you like this gift? Yes, I like it too much. Ha ha. After the excitement, Yi father also calmed down. Little Feng, can I? Although I like to raise flowers and I'm good at it, but I'm afraid I can't do it on a large scale, it would be a pity for these flowers. Hearing Yi father's worry, Yi Wuhan comforted, Uncle Yi, don't worry, the technicians here are all reserved. There are specialized personnel responsible for large-scale planting and maintenance. Hearing this, Yi father also relieved, full of joy to accept this great gift, also do not care about them, with Nyo Nyo ran to enjoy the flowers and plants here. Yi Feng looked at Yi Wuhan's dress, helplessly said, Wuhan big brother, I know your person, not willing to be favored. Why don't I give you a little longer salary, just $20 million a year, bonuses are calculated separately. You are now the old president of Huanyu Investment Company, you should change this line, and your old Puzong should also be changed, or others still think that our company's strength is not, with a secretary and assistant, to help you share some of the work, but also to help you take care of Nyo Nyo. I'm not discussing with you, it's a task, you can go and do it this afternoon, and also buy a few sets of clothes for Nyo Nyo, just go to the company's account. Elder brother Yi, it's really not necessary. You should know that we martial artists don't care about this. You're a martial artist, Nyo Nyo isn't, right? You have to think about Nyo Nyo. Nyo Nyo will be going to school soon, you don't want her to be looked down upon by her classmates, do you? Brother Wuhan, don't refuse, if you do, you're not treating me as a brother. Okay. In the end Yi Wuhan could only agree, he cannot for himself, but for Nyo Nyo he can only accept, but this heart he will always remember in his heart. Chapter 29 Return to Magic City. Yifeng drove back alone. While Yi father was right there, he was not willing to leave this beautiful sea of flowers. After booking 2 tickets to Magic City from the internet, Yifeng pushed the door back to the villa. Seeing several suitcases piled up in the hall, Yifeng asked towards Ye's mother, "Mom, our family is coming to relatives? Why are there so many luggage?" Yi mother did not have a good temper, said, "It is not Yilin want to go with you to the Magic City, these are all she wants to bring." Yilinra holding a large stuffed animal is now from the elevator down. Yifeng immediately said, "Brother, you see what I have to bring? This is my first time to leave Jin City, I don't know if I have prepared enough." Yifeng is also speechless. "Look at her, this situation is like to move the entire home over the same." Walked over to knock. Yilin head said, "You a girl, with so many things to do, I have everything over there, all put back, with a dress is enough." Yilin covered her head and looked at Yifeng, reluctantly sent her luggage back bit by bit. Yilin, this girl only you can rule her, small phone, to the Magic City you can keep an eye on her, do not let her learn bad. Yi mother instructed Yifeng. "Don't worry, Mom, I'm in, this girl can't turn over the sky, you don't see Lin quite jumpy, in fact, she's quite opinionated, also know the advantages and disadvantages, just she is quite dependent on the home, seems to be a little too. Homecoming is always short, especially after growing up, people are running around busy, and home can only be pressed in the bottom of the heart, guiding the direction of people." Jin City Airport, in Yi mother's reluctance, Yifeng 2 people boarded the plane to the Magic City. "Brother, this is the first time I've ever been on an airplane. I heard that airplanes also have free food and drinks, I'll definitely taste it later." Yilin is like a lark, chattering non-stop. "What a coincidence, I didn't expect to run into you." A voice interrupted Yifeng's thoughts. "Molly, I didn't expect to run into you again." "Sister Molly, hey, I'm Yilin, do you remember me? We met when my brother took me to play when I was little." "Little Yelin? I haven't seen you for so many years, but you've grown up into a beautiful girl." Sister Molly, you're the big beauty, you're so pretty, you must have a lot of people chasing after you, right?" Glancing at Yifeng, Molly slowly said, "No, I still like to be alone, the plane is about to take off, little Yilin, fasten your seatbelt, or you will fall." 2 hours later, the plane landed safely, and the brother and sister took a taxi to leave. "Brother, where are we going now? You have to show me a good time. You girl, just know how to play, let's go home first, and then take you into the Magic City University to see." Soon after the two came to Thompson, looking at the name of the neighborhood, Yilin 2 eyes light. "Brother, you will not have a house here, right? I read from the internet, this house is very expensive. Do you like it? If you like it, when you get married, brother will give you a set. I'm still a baby. Brother, when are you going to take me to meet sister-in-law? Last time you said half of what you wanted to say, but you haven't finished yet. Let's go home first, when we go to Mordor University in a while, we will be able to meet her." Coming to the door, Yifeng entered Yilin's fingerprints and iris, so it's also a bit more convenient. The two came to the room, Yifeng put the luggage, took the car key, was about to call Yilin, only to see that she is like a curious baby, is looking around. "Brother, that big round bathtub in the bathroom, I like it too much, and this big floor-to-ceiling window, it's so beautiful, my good brother, can you or can you not grant your lovely sister a small request? Can you let me have that bedroom of yours? I love that room so much, This little robber just came to the first day and wanted to take over his room, who let her as his own sister, Yifeng also had to agree. Yay! I knew brother was the best for me. Looking at the happy Yilin, Yifeng also smiled. Lin, in the future when school starts, do you plan to live here or in the school dormitory? Yilin thought for a while and said seriously, "Brother, I still want to live in the dormitory, after all, the university is not complete without living on campus, I can come back to live on weekends, Okay, all according to you, find time for you to take the driver's license test, come back to my brother to send you a car, but also convenient point. Don't worry brother, I will definitely get my license as soon as possible, hey, I have to pick a good one, let you bleed. Okay, you can pick anything you want, now let's go to the Magic City University." When Yifeng drove past a flower store and was stopped by Yilin, he looked at Yilin doubtfully. "Brother, once you meet your sister-in-law, you're just going to go empty-handed? What else? You steal big straight man, also do not know how to chase sister-in-law to the hand, get off the car to hurry to go to buy a bouquet of roses for sister-in-law to go." Yifeng also suddenly realized, immediately get off to the side of the flower store. The owner of the store is a 30-year-old woman, not particularly beautiful, but exudes a sensible beauty. See a guest into the store, she enthusiastically said, "Small handsome, is to buy flowers?"
Boss, I want a bunch of red roses. Yifeng said. Looks like you want to give it to your girlfriend. Wait a minute, it will be ready soon.
The shopkeeper held out a bunch of bright red roses from the store and said, "Little handsome, this is the rose I just inserted. I wish you and your girlfriend like this blooming rose, love for a long time." Yifeng said thank you, swept the payment and returned to the car, handed over the roses to Yilin in the passenger seat, and drove to the University of Magic City. Arriving at Mordor University, Yifeng held the rose in one hand while the other hand was held by Yilin. "Brother, Magic City University is really beautiful. You see that the library shape is really cool, and that teaching building is also very modern, and that the toilet is not to be said." Looking at Yifeng's gradually darkening face, Yilin wisely stopped talking. Yifeng at this time some thirsty, took Yilin to the supermarket. The boss jolly this leisurely listening to music, saw Yifeng said with a smile, "I cannot see you for a few days, it seems that you are quite busy recently This is?" Seeing Zhao Li's somewhat puzzled eyes, Yifeng knew that he must have misunderstood, so he explained. "Brotherly, this is my sister Yilin, will soon also be a student of our Magic City University. I brought her in advance to see. You kid, scared me, I thought you changed your girlfriend. You have a handful of roses, whoever sees it will have to misunderstand." What Yifeng doesn't know is that he and Yilin were seen on campus by Li Shuna's roommate, Shernan. Chapter 30 Misunderstanding. The girls' dormitory. Li Shuna is fuming. When will Feng come back? He has been gone for many days. I don't know if he has missed me, counting the time he should be back. Shernan ran into the dormitory in a flurry, looking at Li Shuna this kind of nymphomania. I do not know what to say about the scene he just saw. After adjusting his state, he decided to tell her. "Shuna, I just saw Mr. Yifeng at school." "What? Brother Feng is back? Where is he?" Li Shuna said with a surprised face and was about to go out when she was pulled by Shernan. "Shuna, listen to me, I just saw Mr. Yifeng holding a bouquet of roses with a girl in front of the supermarket. Don't get excited, maybe I might have been wrong." "Shuna, wait for me." Li Shuna flew to the entrance of the supermarket and saw the two of them sitting in front of the door. Yifeng couldn't stand it anymore and cried. Yilin looked at Li Shuna suspiciously and said to Yifeng, "Brother, that girl is so strange, looking at our side crying." Yifeng looked back and saw that it was Li Shuna, and immediately ran over, and just as he was about to approach, he was stopped by Shernan. "Yifeng Sr., I didn't expect you to be a scum. Shuna likes you so much, you still have your foot in two boats, are you right for Shuna? Now what's the use of your hypocritical running over here? Go and keep your little girlfriend company. Shuna, let's go. He doesn't deserve your grief." Yifeng was also in a state of two big heads, rushed to stop Li Shuna, and was about to explain when Yilin ran over and said, "Brother, this is my sister-in-law, right?" Yifeng is also in a hurry to stop Li Shuna at this time. Li Shuna looked at Yifeng, did not wait for him to speak, but Shernan said, "Little girl, good low-level excuses, was found," said brother and sister, that rose how to explain, "You say he is your brother, how do you prove?" Yilin don't look usually quite too, at this time is exceptionally shrewd, pointing to the table roses, said, "That rose is my brother bought to give my sister-in-law, as for saying brother and sister that's even simpler, brother put your ID card to me." From the bag took out his own ID card, together with Yifeng's ID card handed to Li Shuna. "Sister-in-law, you see, ID card address is not the same, we are the same father and mother of the biological brother and sister." Yifeng secretly gave a thumbs up to Yilin, it would be a lot of work for him to explain. Li Shuna looked at the siblings awkwardly, she knew that she had misunderstood, and Shernan on the side also realized that she had lied about the military, said sorry and fled. "Sister-in-law, come, let's go sit over there, don't stand here." The three of them sat down. Yifeng took the roses and put them in front of Li Shuna. "Shuna, roses for you, I don't know if you like it." Receiving the roses, Li Shuna had a happy face, then whispered, "Brother Feng, Linlin, I'm sorry, I misunderstood just now." "Sister-in-law, alright, don't take it to heart, do you have time in the afternoon? Let's go shopping, let my brother pay the bill, hee." The atmosphere of the three people gradually melted. When learned that Yilin is also about to enter the Magic City University, Li Shuna is even happier. In the future, from her to learn more about the Maple brother can also be in the future sister-in-law good relations. Yifeng see them chatting happily. From the cell phone to book the Phoenix Pavilion evening location. Just after the location, Shenhaoren's phone call over. "Ye old brother, you invested so much money into my Shen family, but I don't see you asking about the progress. Shen big brother, this is not I believe you well, and again, not much money, today why remember to call me? Cloud Villa I have packed up, you can move in at any time, and tomorrow night,
the first family in the devil's capital Qin family organized a charity dinner. I do not know if you have a brother I'm interested in. The dinner party. Yifeng is not interested in nothing more than some business blow each other, but he is interested in spending money. Brother Shen, I will definitely attend tomorrow night. Good, a moment, I will send you the address, then see you tomorrow night. Soon after hanging up the phone, Shen Haoren sent an address, Magic City Pearl Hotel. Brother, you're going to the dinner tomorrow night? Can you take me and Sister Xiona with you? I haven't been to a banquet yet, okay? Okay, let's go together tomorrow night. Seeing Yifeng promise, Yilin jumped up happily, pulling Li Xiana to go buy a dress. Yifeng drove the two girls to Wanda Plaza. The three went straight to the luxury goods area. The three first came to the Armani store, intending to choose a suit for Yifeng. When the clerk saw Yifeng, she immediately greeted him warmly. Last time she saw Yifeng's luxury. Mr. Yi, welcome to Armani. What do you need this time? I will be happy to serve you. Looked a little familiar with the clerk, did not wait for Yifeng to speak. Yelin jumped ahead and said, take us to see the suit. The clerk led the three to the suit area and pointed to a black suit and introduced it. Mr. Yi, this latest suit is designed and handmade by the top Italian designer Ferrando Armani. Armani personally designed and handmade, using the top materials, not only wear very comfortable, but also can well reflect the best body proportion, very suitable for Mr. Yi, this kind of extremely high body man. Brother, hurry up and try it on, I haven't seen you in a suit yet. Yifeng took the suit handed over by the clerk and went to the fitting room. After changing clothes, he walked out of the fitting room and looked at the stagnant Li Xiana and Yilin and said, what are you two waiting for? Look at how about this suit. Brother, I just now realized that you look so handsome in a suit. Simply brightly blinded my dog eyes. What's that saying? A stranger is like a jade, a gentleman is like no other. Li Xiana laughed. Right, that's the line. Yifeng looked at Yilin and said seriously, yes, it is indeed dog eyes, single dog. Listening to the side of Li Xiana laughed. Yilin looked at Yifeng with a dissatisfied face. Xiana sister, you also don't care about your family little thingsy, has he said so about his sister? Alright, you guys pick two dresses too. Yifeng hurriedly changed the topic. In the end, Yilin picked a backless dress. Yifeng's eyelids jumped. This is to let the mother know, shall not run from the city of Tianjin to the magic city to teach her a lesson. Li Xiana chose a very conservative dress, but in Yifeng's suit is very compatible. Yifeng also let the clerk to two people with a handbag pick a few pieces of jewelry after payment left. Brother, how did you and Sister Xiana meet? Yifeng mysteriously looked at Yilin and said, you want to know? A moment to take you to a place you will know. Chapter 31 by Phoenix Pavilion. Brother, I found out, after having Xiana sister you don't hurt me, actually all with me to sell. Yilin pouted her lips. Li Xiana on the side hurriedly went up to comfort. You girl, the place we will go to in a while is the place where Xiana and I will formally get to know each other. At that time you personally see not better than what I say. Yifeng said speechlessly. Che, is not hurt me, you do not comfort me, or Xiana sister good. Said towards Yifeng played a ghost face and Li Xiana chat up. Soon after the three came to Phoenix Pavilion, the door has been lined up, Yifeng and the waiter to verify the information was brought to the reserved location. Brother, Xiana's sister, here is so beautiful, ancient, look at that side of the Guzheng playing young lady, really immortal, you know here? It's really great, it's like traveling back to ancient times. Lin, the first official meeting between Feng and I was here, and it's still the same seat, my roommate and I shared a table with Feng. Li Xiana said with a happy face, maybe she didn't take the initiative in the beginning, and now she can't get what she wants. The name here is also very special, you shout waiter, they will not pay attention to you, need to shout xiaoer, they will come over, want you to try? Yilin's eyes lit up, she only heard this kind of address in the TV, did not expect to be able to experience it today. Xiaoer, give this lady 2 pounds of wine, 5 pounds of beef. Yilin stepped on the stool and said with bravado. Yifeng face full of black lines, he knew that this sister will make a bit of a mess, glared at Yilin said, you this girl every day brain loaded with what xiaoer, to a few special dishes, a pot of longjing, 2 cups of orange juice. Yilin is dissatisfied, said, I see in the TV are this way to order food Especially when I step on the stool, isn't it very imposing? You've got a lot of nerve. Not ladylike, see how you can marry in the future. Yifeng said in a bad mood. Li Xiana looked at the two siblings fight, feel very warm, as an only child,
She was also very envious of other people have a loving brother, you can talk to each other, can care about each other, you can enjoy pampering. In the future, they must give Feng a few more babies. Think of this face unconsciously red.
Sister Xiaona, what are you thinking about?
The face is red. Hey, quickly say, are you also laughing at me? Honestly explain, or I will let you learn the future sister-in-law's power. See my milk-grabbing dragon claw hand. Looking at the two people who were fooling around, Yifeng laughed happily. At this time a discordant voice rang out.
Yo, isn't this Yifeng?
The white boy is good, can pick up 2 girls at a time. TSK, little girl, your vision cannot up, a poor boy without a job. What is good? These days the face cannot be a meal, but also have to have money to do.
The person who came was Wang Gang, Yifeng's supervisor during his previous internship.
Yilin looked at Wang Gang like a fool. Where did this person get the confidence?
Where did this person get the confidence to say that her brother was a poor boy?
Wang Gang, you're really a ghost. Ugly people, even if out of disgusting people is your wrong. Originally I almost forget you this garbage. I did not expect that you still rushed to let me to clean up you. Yifeng feels that this bastard brain is not a problem. I'm not sure if I can do it, but I'm sure I can do it. Still clean me up. You also think too much of yourself, kid. You have that strength.
You really think you are a person? In my eyes you are a piece of shit.
Wang Gang said with disdain. Yilin at this time also cannot help it. To Wang Gang is scolding, so angry that his face black. At this time the boss of the Phoenix Pavilion to see the quarrel also brought a few security guards rushed over. 2 gentlemen, I am the person in charge of the Phoenix Court Zhoumuyao. 2 If there is a conflict, please do not quarrel in the Phoenix Court, otherwise I can only ask you to leave.
Yifeng looked at Zhoumuyao and said, Zhou boss, is your Phoenix Court for sale? Make a price.
Wang Gang heard Yifeng's words and laughed out of his eyes.
Yifeng, you really are not afraid of flashing your tongue, overplayed it, you still wanna buy Fengming Pavilion? It's funny, do you know the value of Phoenix Pavilion?
At least 80 million huaxia coins, just like you can't even afford to buy a table. Yifeng ignored Wang Gang and continued to say to Zhoumuyao, 100 million huaxia coins. Mr. Zhoumuyao, I have no intention to sell Phoenix Pavilion, and you should stop making such jokes.
Zhoumuyao didn't believe that Yifeng could buy Phoenix Pavilion.
Ha, Yifeng, you are like a clown now, keep on performing. If you can buy Phoenix Pavilion, I, Wang Gang, will crawl out from here today.
150 million huaxia coins. Yifeng continued.
Mr. Yi, it's not that I don't trust you, I don't want to sell Phoenix Pavilion, I built this place with my own hands, I have feelings for this.
Don't want to?
Then it is not impossible to sell, Boss Zhou, 200 million Chinese coins, and, in the future, Fengming Pavilion continue to be your responsibility. For this price Zhoumuyao is very satisfied, but he still doubts that Yifeng can have the strength to buy it. Mr. Yi, if you can really come up with 200 million Chinese coins, then Fengming Pavilion is yours.
Yifeng asked Zhoumuyao for an account number and transferred 200 million before quietly watching him.
After receiving the bank card arrival information, Zhoumuyao respectfully said, Boss, from now on, Fengming Pavilion belongs to you, what are your orders? Yifeng looked at Wang Gang who was scared at the side and said coldly, help him fulfill the promise he just made. At this time, Wang Gang also reacted, how can he not figure out, once that poor boy let him pinch, how can take out 200 million Chinese dollars to buy the Phoenix Pavilion, this is not scientific Just when he wanted to run, 2 security guards came in front of him and pressed him to the ground. He glanced at Yifeng with a resentful face and crawled out of Phoenix Pavilion in this humiliating manner.
Boss, what else do you command?
Zhoumuyao said respectfully, he understood that just for the sake of losing his temper, he spent 200 million huaxia coins to buy Phoenix Pavilion, Yifeng's strength must be terrifyingly strong. In the future, you will be the manager of this, Phoenix Court or by you in charge, I will not be involved, and today the whole field consumption free of charge, to celebrate Wang Gang climbed out. Zhoumuyao left after the announcement of the whole field free of charge, caused a burst of cheers, the consumption level of the Phoenix Court is not low, this time they can save a lot of expenses, and the people who have the intention to also release this matter to the network, but also in the Magic City has caused a small storm. Brother, you are too handsome just now, that Wang Gang climbed out look, really funny, with a big king of the same, laughed me to death. Yilin exaggeratedly said. Chapter 32 Wild Brush Carnival. Li Shena is also full of admiration looking at Yifeng, which woman does not want to see their man mighty and domineering look? Xiana, Lin, let's eat, don't let irrelevant people affect our excitement. The 3 began to enjoy the food, during which Yifeng constantly to Li Shena dishes, caused Yilin strong dissatisfaction, in the end he can only become a tool of the dishes people.
When the three of them ate about the same time, Yilin mysteriously said to Li Shana, "Shana sister, a moment we go to my brother's place for a while, my room can be beautiful, and tomorrow night we have to participate in the charity dinner, the dress to take to school is not good. Well, I also want to see how Feng's house looks like, I heard that boys' houses are all very sloppy, I wonder if I will find Feng's smelly socks." He. Seeing Li Xiana agreeing, Yilin winked towards her brother, as if saying don't thank your cute sister yet. The three of them left Phoenix Pavilion and sped towards Townsend. Arriving at the front door of the house, Yilin again asked Yifeng to record the fingerprints and iris of Li Xiana, saying that it was convenient for Xiana to find her to come and play in the future, but as to what the real purpose was, it was obvious. "Xiana sister, quickly come with me, I will take you to my room to see, this is I took a lot of effort to come from my brother's hands." Yifeng looked at Li Xiana, who was pulled away by Yilin with a helpless smile, but also thought that the old sister was going to create an opportunity for herself, but did not expect to leave herself in the living room, so she had to lie on the sofa and brush the short video. Open Shake, looking at their own once net name Maple Snow Night Returner, now think of a little funny, anyway, is a name, so it is. A video suddenly caught Yifeng's attention. This video has just happened in the Phoenix Pavilion. Look down the comments, praise and criticism. Some praised him for his bravado, a throw of money, but also said that he was too deceitful and unforgiving. After watching for a while, he skipped the video. A live screen appeared. A girl with a delicate face is singing, and this person Yifeng recognizes. It is his college classmate Feng Qi. The live room is not many people, only less than 50 people. The gift is also less pathetic, only a few scattered lollipops. "The only thing I can say is that I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm sure I'm going to be able to do it," he said. "Yes, Anchor, I see your career line is so majestic, jump up must be rough." Upstairs, two old men are so horny, I'm done. "Little sister, come to the first 18 touch, brother give you brush rocket." At this time, a PK invitation appeared on the screen, not long after the sexy and enchanting woman appeared in the screen. Actually connected to the sexy kitten. This is a big Anchor with 2 million fans. Anchor, you have to catch this wave of heavenly riches, this is the 9th ranked kitten in the song and dance category. Xiao Chi-Chi, can we start the PK? The sexy voice came from the live broadcast. Feng Qi also knows that there are not many chances to be able to connect to a big Anchor. This is an opportunity, a good chance to increase fans and become famous. Kitten sister good, can open PK, Feng Qi said excitedly. Then, I first said the punishment, the loser has to remove the makeup on the spot, and turn off the beauty filter. Kitten does not think she will lose, opposite a newbie white, how can win her, so the punishment is set very harsh. Okay, Kitten, let's get started. PK began, the kitten began a sexy dance, a variety of seductive movements, flirtatious eyes, live in the rocket, sports car and other gifts continuously. Not long after the 2 points on the pole opened a big gap. Xiao Chi-Chi's live room at this time but miserable, only a few lollipops in love. System, live brush gift, can return cash? Host, in order to prevent malicious brush cashback, live streaming rewards, no cashback. Yifeng thought that he could find a way to quickly brush the cashback, but unfortunately, he has a huge amount of wealth in his hands, and brushing a small goal is also without pressure. Charge 10 million Huaxia coins, Yifeng began to send out, after all, it is also a classmate, he intends to help. Maple Snow Night Returner send Carnival 10. Maple Snow Night Returner send Carnival 50. Maple Snow Night Returner send Carnival 100. Xiao Chi-Chi's score immediately surpassed Sexy Kitten, and the people in the live broadcast room boiled over. I'm going, there's a big brother. Worship, 100 Carnival in one shot, are you short of pendants, big brother? Maple Snow Big Brother, too powerful, one person killed 50,000 people on the opposite side. Sexy Kitten also noticed the abnormality, seeing that she was being overtaken, she also got anxious. If he turned off the beauty filter and removed her makeup, then her image would definitely collapse. She pulled down her clothes, lifted her chest, and boldly made various sexy poses, seducing the bigwigs in the live broadcast room. Sexy Kitten's set of operations caused her score to rise and achieve a reversal. Yifeng made another operation. Maple Snow Night Returner sends Carnival 200. Maple Snow Night Returner sends Carnival 500. Maple Snow Night Returner sends Carnival 1000. Xiao Chi-Chi's score completely crushed Sexy Kitten, the opposite side had no idea of resisting while Yifeng didn't end it. Maple Snow Night Returner sends out Carnival 1300. Maple Snow Night Returner sends out Carnival 1600. Maple Snow Night Returner sends out Carnival 2000. Yifeng didn't stop until he had swiped through the 10 million Huaxia coins. At this time, the number of people in Xiaoqiqi's live room had already risen by 10 plus, and the number of her fans was also 50,000 people.
Xiao Qiqi constantly thanked Yifeng. She never dreamed that a play PK actually has more than 100,000 people watching. The gift is also as high as more than 10 million Huaxia coins. After deducting the platform share, she also has 5 million income. On the other side of the sexy kitten's face is unusually ugly. She knows she is finished. She very much regret her proposed punishment. Looking at the live room screen makeup removal word, she died of the heart. She had no choice but to turn off the beauty filter, began to remove the makeup.
I go, which is a sexy kitten. Ah. This is not a swollen mom.
Ha, choo choo baby whereabouts unknown. I originally thought it was a paragraph, did not expect me to see the real version.
You guys didn't realize that Big Brother Pengwan has run away? Seek to list a Big Brother's heart shadow.
This time the anchor collapsed the room, but the anchor really dared to remove the makeup. I respect you are a man. Looking at the various flirting words in the live broadcast room, Yifeng felt nothing interesting and quit the live broadcast. At this time he found that his number of fans from the previous more than 100 has risen to 80,000. The background of the private message is more dense. Most of them want to hold thighs to ask him to go to the live room to see, and even more directly sent private photos. And Fang Qi also sent a private message saying that she wanted to invite him to dinner to thank him in person.
Chapter 33 Electric Light Bulb Yellen.
Yifeng did not reply, directly exited the software, looked at the gradually darkening sky, estimated that Xiana should not go today. Unfortunately, the first time to come to the home is not a two-person world. There is a Yellen, this electric light bulb. Brother, today Xiana's sister does not go. She lived in my room. The night we have to have a good chat. You cannot disturb us, yo.
Looking at the two from the room out of the Yifeng inquired to, do you need me to prepare a bed quilt for you?
Brother, a moment I go to the guest room to get it is good. Hey, tomorrow morning you do not forget to send Xiana's sister back to school.
Said Yilin pulled Li Xiana to go back to the room after taking the quilt.
Xiana's sister, there is a big bathtub in the bathroom. I'll go and put the water on first. We'll take a bath together later. Hey, I'll close the door first, or else it's not good if the colorful wolf brother comes in. Brother Feng won't come in. He has always been a gentleman. How could he be a pervert? Li Xiana explained. She and Yifeng together seems to be only she took the initiative to hug him, kissed him. Feng brother does not seem to have taken the initiative. Is not his charm is not big enough?
Xiana's sister think what? Do you not want to sleep with me, want to sleep with brother? He.
You little Yellen, how dare you molest your future sister-in-law? Look at my milk-grabbing dragon claw hand. A time full of spring color. Unfortunately Yifeng can't see it. He is outside the bathroom at this time to take a shower. His room is not like the room occupied by Yilin. There is a separate toilet bathroom. After taking a shower and blow-drying his hair, Yifeng wore a knee-length shorts naked and came to the living room, took out a bottle of soda from the refrigerator and lay down on the sofa to watch TV. Half an hour later the two women had also finished washing, but Li Xiana was embarrassed to find that Yelin's pajamas she was wearing were a bit small, and the buttons on her blouse were almost about to fall apart. Yilin looked at Li Xiana, and then looked down at herself, sighed and said, Xiana sister, how do you make up for this?
It's so big, look at me, it's only a little bit, it seems like I must have followed my dad.
Lin, don't worry, it will get bigger in the future. Let's go out and see what Feng is doing. The two came to the living room, see Feng watching TV. The two also sat over. When Li Xiana just sat down, that top button finally did not hold on, coincidentally hit Yifeng's face.
Yifeng was confused. Where is this hidden weapon?
Picking it up and looking at it, it was a button. He looked at the two of them. Yellen was covering her stomach and laughing wildly, while Li Xiana was red in the face and lowered her head, not daring to look at Yifeng. Older brother, how is it? Does it feel good to have a buckle hit your face? Just steal the joy, you will be blessed in the future.
Ha ha.
Yifeng realized that this is the original Li Xiana chest on the button. Ah, his girlfriend is really a treasure girl. In the future he can have a blessed mouth. Not right, is the child has a blessed mouth. Li Xiana with the afterglow looked at the eyes of the blazing Yifeng, also gradually calmed down the mood. Their boyfriends so appreciate themselves. What is their shyness? Brother, hurry up and wipe your saliva, it's almost dripping onto the sofa.
How about I avoid it for a while?
Yilin opened her mouth at an inopportune time. Yifeng hurriedly retracted his gaze and coughed twice to cover up the embarrassment just now. This Yilin is also too eyeless. Should he send her back to Jin City?
Older brother, why are you looking at me like that? Do I have flowers on my face?
Yilin said with an innocent face. Li Xiana at this time also measured Yifeng. Upper body firm muscles, abdominal six-pack abs also grew obvious, smooth lines. If brother Feng and the skin color a little darker would be better.
Xiana sister, what are you looking at again? Are you not happy?
Let's go back to the room. Let old brother stay by himself. I don't care about Yifeng and Li Xiana's eyes, pulling her back to the room.
Yifeng also had to return to the room, do not want to sleep. Back to the room of Yilin lying on the bed and asked, Xiana sister, you think my brother this person how? Quite good sunshine, cheerful, responsible, and also particularly handsome. Li Xiana said seriously. Don't you find that he has one biggest drawback? Li Xiana shook her head. My brother's biggest shortcoming is that he is not good at expression, what to do is very passive, like you together, he cares a lot about some details, always silently do something without expressing. I believe he did not say he loves you, right? I believe he did not say he loved you, and did not take the initiative to embrace you? In fact, he is not love you, but he does this may make you feel that he does not love you, he himself may not find this problem. Xiana sister, you want to be with my brother for a long time together, you boldly a little bit, think of what directly on the tell him, you do not expect him to this pig can guess the girl's mind. Li Xiana said with a face of recognition, Lin, you're really right, you say he loves me, he has never taken the initiative to hold my hand, and did not take the initiative to embrace me, you say he does not love me, you can give us both to send the same table, which is the closest person is me, and today's dinner at the table, but also the table where we formally met, he did a good job of the details, but easy to be ignored, it seems that in the future, I will have to be more proactive. Point. After the two of them chatted for a while about Yifeng's childhood anecdotes and then went to sleep. Early in the morning when the first rays of sunlight sprinkled into the room through the curtains, Li Xiana lightly got up, afraid of disturbing the still sleeping Yilin, carefully came to the bathroom, looking at the mirror in the rosy cheeks giggling. After washing up she came to the kitchen with anticipation and started to prepare breakfast. This was the first time she cooked for Yifeng. Li Xiana was busy in the kitchen, her movements were skillful and elegant, as if every step had been carefully calculated and rehearsed. The stove fire jumped, reflecting the surface of the pan as it glistened. She carefully poured oil into it, and then gently cracked a few eggs into it. The eggs spread quickly in the pan, making a zippy sound, and were gently tossed with a spatula to heat them evenly. Within moments, the scent filled the room, the tantalizing aroma making people salivate. She took out some more fresh vegetables from the refrigerator, cut them into thin julienne strips and added them to the pot. The vegetables instantly became bright green under the heat, contrasting with the golden color of the eggs, which looked both delicious and tempting. Finally, she took out a piece of bread from the cupboard and baked it in the oven. Before long, the aroma of the bread also wafted throughout the room, intertwining with the scent of the eggs and vegetables to form a unique breakfast aroma. When everything was done, Li Xiana brought the breakfast to the table. Yilin was also attracted out by the aroma at this time, and saw the prepared breakfast and immediately glistened, but she realized that something was missing, and hurriedly took out 3 cups and poured them full of milk. This is perfect, Yilin said proudly. Chapter 34 Taking over the Cloud Villa. Dang dang dang. A knock on the door rang. Yifeng opened the door only to see Yilin said with an excited face, Brother, get up quickly, I and Xiana's sister prepared breakfast for you, hey, absolutely delicious. Yifeng is also looking forward to, in addition to mom, no one has done breakfast for him, hurriedly get up and go to the dining room. Arriving at the dining table, a plate of fried egg sandwiches with good color and flavor was presented in front of him, golden eggs, bright green vegetables, and bread that was baked just right. Brother Feng, come and eat breakfast. Li Xiana smiled sweetly. Li Xiana smiled sweetly and said, quickly sit down and taste and critique it. Yilin also said in a hurry. Yifeng picked up the sandwich and bit down, the flavor of the egg and the aroma of the vegetables burst out in his mouth, every bite was full of happiness and satisfaction, his heart couldn't help but gush out a warm current, this is the feeling of being loved, right? At this moment he wanted to hold Li Xiana tightly in his arms. It's delicious, thank you, this is my happiest day. Hearing Yifeng's praise, Li Xiana's heart is very happy, by the beloved person affirmation, recognition makes her feel incomparably happy. Brother, quickly taste the milk I poured for you, it must be very delicious, you also praise me. Yilin heard Li Xiana being praised and also said in a hurry. Yifeng's corner of the eye twitched, this girl, just pouring a milk, as to be so exaggerated. But seeing her eyes full of anticipation, he could only praise her against his will. After the 3 of them happily finished breakfast, Yifeng sent Li Xiana back to Magic City University, while Yilin didn't follow, she planned to go out on her own. Yifeng sent her to the dormitory floor and was about to leave when Li Xiana said, Brother Feng, can you hug me? Yifeng turned around and hugged her tightly in his arms. Xiana, you're so good, from you I feel the look of love, that feeling is very sweet, really lucky to meet such a good you. Said toward Li Xiana kissed up deeply, the two forgot to kiss as if forgetting time, the whole world only 2 people like, too close to the heart, better than 1,000 words. Ahem, 2 students, pay attention, you see the door are surrounded by people.
The hostess aunt saw that the crowd of onlookers was getting bigger and bigger, so she had to speak out to remind them.
Li Xiana immediately blushed and ran back to the dormitory without looking back.
Yi Feng said thank you to the hostess who reminded him and also left in a panic.
Returning to the dormitory, Li Xiana was surrounded by her roommates, each smiling wistfully. Xiana, you didn't come back yesterday, are you staying with Senior Yi Feng?
Yes, why don't you tell us the truth?
Just now I saw a couple downstairs kissing passionately.
Li Xiana, facing her roommate's questioning, had no choice but to say, yesterday I stayed at Brother Feng's house, but I lived with his sister, Yilin, so don't talk nonsense.
You didn't run into Senior Ye's room that night? Tell me, is Senior Yi awesome, did he conquer you? Jing Jing, what's in your head?
It's not what you think at all, Brother Feng is very gentlemanly, I just chatted with Yilin for a long time in one room, nothing happened, you guys don't talk nonsense.
Li Xiana explained.
Looking at their unbelieving expressions, she also stopped explaining, let them think about it. Yi Feng was driving his car to Cloud Villa at this time. After parking his car, a lady around 30 years old welcomed him. She carried a mature flavor, her demeanor was elegant and calm, her smile was both warm and subtle, making people feel at ease and comfortable. Mr. Yi, my name is Bai Jia, I am the housekeeper of Cloud Villa 6, welcome back. Sister Bai, you can call me Yi Feng, or Xiao Feng, I'm going to trouble you to take care of me in the future, so help me with a brief introduction. Taking care of you is our responsibility. There are 3 people in charge of hygiene in the villa, 2 cooks, 2 gardeners, plus me totaling 8 people, responsible for your daily life and living. The total cost is 2 million Chinese dollars a year. Yi Feng took out his cell phone and transferred 20 million Huaxia coins to Bai Jia. Sister Bai, from now on, all the staff's salary is doubled. I usually do not often live here, daily expenses and payroll, you can take care of it. Bai Jia looked at Yi Feng dumbfounded, this is too trenchant, just came and doubled the salary, and also so kind, the work should be very easy in the future. I replace all the personnel to thank Mr. Ye's generosity, I will do a good job to repay your trust in me. The 2 of them came inside the villa. Bai Jia announced the decision Yi Feng just made. All the staffs were very happy, their salary was not low in the first place, after doubling it, it would be even more objective. Yi Feng, before, Mr. Shin left 2 invitations for you when he was leaving, they are now being placed in the study, do you want to take a look? Good, you take me to get them. The 2 of them came to the study, 2 invitations were placed on the table, opened it, unsurprisingly it was tonight's charity dinner organized by the first family of the Magic City, the Qin family. Yi Feng put away the invitations, and inquired to Bai Jia, Sister Bai, you guys are living in the villa, right? Yes, except for me, all the personnel are living in the first floor, if you feel inconvenient, I can arrange the dormitory outside. No, it's good to live here, it's convenient for anything, why don't you live here, Sister Bai? I live with my husband in the outskirts of the city, there's a room for me here too, when he's on a business trip I'll stay here too. Yi Feng, are you staying here today? I'll arrange for the chef to go ahead and buy the ingredients. Sister Bai, I have something to do at night, so I won't stay here. Yi Feng drove away after looking over the villa under Bai Jia's guidance, he still had to pick up Li Xiana for tonight's banquet. Driving on the way to Magic City University, Yi Feng received a call from Wang Chao, the oldest 3 in the dormitory. Lao Si, what are you busy with? Our dormitory group at you old half a day, you also do not say, tomorrow to get a diploma, the boss said the evening dinner together, you kid cannot say busy ah. You'll have to come tomorrow even if you have to crawl. If not, Wang Chao said, he forgot that tomorrow he should graduate, rushed to say, Lao San, don't worry, tomorrow I'm sure to see me not drink down you. You just pretend, which time is not your first down, well, tomorrow do not forget, I hang up first. Hang up the phone, Yi Feng a little silent, time, 4 years of college life is a dream, in the blink of an eye to the end of the 4 years he made 3 good brothers, they learn together, play together, share each other's joys and sorrows together. Now that the university life is coming to an end, everyone is about to embark on a new journey, I don't know if we can still meet each other in the future. Chapter 35 The banquet begins. Yi Feng shook off his head and stopped thinking about it, even if he was no longer reluctant to part, he had to face separation. Came to the dormitory floor, sent a message, soon after, Li Xiana ran down cheerfully, skillfully sat on the passenger seat. Feng, why do you look a little unhappy? Nothing, tomorrow will be the graduation, a little sentimental just. Well, let's go back and change clothes first, ask Yilin if she's at home, if not, let's go pick her up together. After Li Xiana gave a sound, she picked up her cell phone and called Yilin. Sister Xiana, you're out of class, what's up? Brother Feng asked if you're home. If not, we'll pick you up, don't forget we have to attend the charity dinner tonight. I really forgot, you guys go home first, I'll just take a cab back now.
I'll see you later. Hearing that he didn't need to pick up Yilin, Yifeng directly drove back to Thompson Place. After the two returned home, they each went to their rooms to change clothes. Yifeng went back to the room to find out yesterday's purchase of the suit, nimbly changed, came to the living room and poured a cup of water and sat on the sofa quietly waiting. Soon after, Li Xiana also changed a good dress, came to the living room to Yifeng, said, "Feng brother, I'm pretty?" Turning her head to look, facing the setting sun, she was wearing a white gown, like a blooming lily. The setting sun sprinkled on her body, covering her with a golden halo, making her look even more dazzling. Her smile was warm and sweet, as if it was the sunshine of spring, bringing endless warmth and joy. At this moment, Yifeng was deeply intoxicated. A slight stirring in his heart made him involuntarily walk forward and embrace her slender waist and softly said, "Xiana, you are so beautiful, this moment will be fixed in my heart like eternity." The two of them looked at each other, their heartbeat accelerated. Their eyes met as if time stood still. He slowly approached her and she closed her eyes, waiting for that sweet moment. Their lips gently pressed together, feeling each other's breath and temperature. It was as if they were one in this moment, feeling each other's burning love. However, this tranquility was broken by a sudden sound. Yilin's footsteps echoed in the living room, and she curiously poked her head out just in time to see the scene. Yifeng and Li Xiana's movement suddenly froze, and a trace of embarrassment flashed across their faces, as if they were suddenly interrupted in a dream. Yilin stood in the doorway, wide-eyed, looking at them with a surprised expression. A subtle awkwardness filled the air, as if time had stood still at this moment. "Brother, sister Xiana, you guys continue, I don't see anything, why can't I see anything?" Then Yilin fumbled and slipped into the room pretending to be blind. Yifeng sighed softly and said to Li Xiana, "It seems like it's time to send this girl back to Jin City." The two of them looked at each other and smiled, their hearts felt both awkward and sweet. Li Xiana organized Yifeng's clothes and shouted to the room again, "Linlin, it's almost time to go, you need to hurry up." Yilin poked her head out and looked around, realizing that there was no imaginary picture. She walked out with a big smile. "Brother, sister Xiana, I have long been good, let's go." Three people drove to the Pearl Oriental Hotel. Yifeng parked the car, helped Li Xiana open the door, very gentlemanly to help her get off, and Li Xiana obediently took his arm. The two towards the Pearl Oriental walked. Yilin, still in the car, is full of question marks. This is finished? She is still in the car. Ah. This see color forgets sister's hateful brother. See, I do not tell moms. Then she hurriedly got out of the car and chased after the two of them. Yifeng handed over the invitation letter, the security guard checked it and released it. When Shen Haoren saw Yifeng arrive at the banquet hall, he immediately greeted him warmly. "Ye old brother, after a few days of goodbye, I miss you very much. Come, let me introduce you, this is my sister Shen Haoyu." Yifeng sized up this legendary business wizard. Her face was as delicate as a sculpture, her eyebrows revealed a sense of self-confidence and strength, her eyes were bright and godly as if they could see everything, her nose was high and straight, giving an impression of firmness and decisiveness. Her lips were slightly upturned, showing a kind of self-confidence and calmness. Her face was well-defined and smooth, radiating a kind of heroic temperament. Her body was slender and straight, and her demeanor was full of self-confidence and strength. Wherever he stood, he was an existence that people could not ignore. The two gently shook hands. "Thank you for Mr. Ye's help to my Shen family. How you would like to thank Mr. Ye?" "Miss Shen don't have to be polite. I also met Big Brother Shen at first sight." Yifeng turned his head towards Shen Haoren and said, "Big Brother Shen, this is my girlfriend Li Xiana and sister Yilin." The two girls shouted Big Brother Shen and then stayed quietly beside Yifeng. "Ye old brother, if you and I get so close today, you will definitely attract the attention of the Fong family." Congratulations to the host, spending 3 billion Huaxia coins. The cashback of 300 billion Huaxia coins has been credited to the Supreme Black Card with the tail number 8888. It seems that Big Brother Wuhan has struck again, really his own blessing. Ah, not yet waiting for Yifeng to finish feeling emotionally, another beep sounded. Congratulations to the host, the cumulative cashback reached 10,000 million Chinese coins, triggering additional rewards. Congratulations to the host to obtain the Marrow Washing Dan 1, Primary Defense Talisman 10 can withstand the Grandmaster level martial arts practitioner full force attack for 10 minutes, the work of the Chaos True Scripture introductory chapter up to the cultivation of the Jindan realm. Yifeng internal at this time, like a raging storm, it is difficult to calm down. The rewards of the items to him to open up a new world, a cultivator of immortals. Will he be able to fly with a sword in the future? Will he live forever? Elder brother Yi? Ye old brother. Shen Haoren saw Yifeng dazed and called out twice. He was worried that Yifeng was scared, just wanted to speak out to comfort. Yifeng came back to his senses and said, "Big brother Shen, sorry, just thought of something distracted. You can rest assured, if the Feng family dares to make a move against me, I don't mind letting the Feng family disappear in the Magic City." At that moment, the Shen siblings were all shocked. Does Yifeng really have the strength to destroy the Feng family?
That's a behemoth with over 200 billion Chinese dollars in assets and an extremely strong social background.
Ye old brother, let's go over there and take a rest.
Several people came to the rest area in a corner of the banquet hall. Li Xiana saw that the three had something to talk about, so she pulled Yi Lin to taste various kinds of food. Shen Haoren looked at Yifeng and said with some embarrassment, "Ye old brother, the other family's attack was intervened by various forces and had to be temporarily stopped, although eating up part of the industry, but the impact on the other family is not great." Yifeng also knows that a big family is not so easy to break down, and his investment in the Shen family is only $10 billion, to the value of breaking through trillions of dollars. He does not care.
Chapter 36 Banquet Conflict.
Yifeng served a glass of red wine from the passing waiter and looked at the Shen family siblings and said, "Big brother Shen, I don't care about this, and you don't have to feel guilty."
Then Yifeng looked at Shen Haoyu and said, "Miss Shen, I want to set up an investment company in Magic City. I wonder if you are interested in serving as the company's CEO?"
Shen Haoyu's eyes lit up. Now the Shen family can't play all her talent. Want her revenge on the Feng family is just a pie in the sky. She urgently needs the help of external forces, but not many dare to confront the Feng family head-on, more because of the fear of the Feng family to make her limited in every way.
"Mr. Yi, I don't know how big your company is. You should also be clear, if I serve as the company's CEO will certainly be suppressed by the Feng family," Shen Haoyu said calmly.
Yifeng also heard her concerns, but these are not a problem for him. He does not need to make money. As long as the money can spend a lot of money, easy to get cash back. He does not smell good. The initial investment of 200 billion Chinese dollars, the subsequent additional investment is not capped, and all your investment I will not interfere, and your treatment is an annual salary of 100 million Chinese dollars plus 5% of the company's profits dividends. On the side of Shen Haoren's mouth opened wide in shock. This Yifeng is also too incredible, more than $200 billion of cash flow. This is also a top-level existence in the whole of China. No wonder he dared to say that if the Feng family targets him, he can make the Feng family disappear.
"Elder brother Yi, if Hao Yue joins your company, I wonder if I can help my Shen family to target the Feng family together?"
Shen Haoren said carefully. Yifeng smiled brightly and said, "Brother Shen, just now I said, I will not interfere with any of Ms. Shen's investments. You can rest assured on this point."
"Mr. Yi, thank you for your trust in Hao Yue. I will definitely live up to your expectations."
After the three agreed on some details, Yifeng directly transferred 200 billion Huaxia coins to Shen Haoyue, letting her take full responsibility for the company's formation.
At this time, the sound of a quarrel not far away attracted the attention of several people. After seeing clearly that the person who was quarreling was Yi Lin, Yifeng immediately walked over and came to her side to inquire. "Lin, what happened?" Yi Lin said with an angry face, "Brother, they are too bullying. I eat here with Xiana's sister. They actually pushed Xiana's sister away, said we delayed them to take pictures. I can't help disliking them." A few sentences back, Xiana's sister pulled me away when they actually tripped Xiana's sister. Yifeng rushed to Li Xiana's side to check, but no major obstacles, just some red. Comforted Li Xiana, Yifeng cold eyes looked at the three women in front of him, went up to one person a slap. Three miserable screams resounded throughout the room. People's attention was all focused over. "You actually dared to hit us. The three of us are internet celebrities with millions of fans. I must expose you. You'll just wait to be cyber violated. That's right, we must post this scum online and make him lose his reputation." Shen Haoren's siblings also rushed over at this time, said to Yifeng, "Ye old brother, do you need me to deal with this kind of netroots belongs to the toad-like, do not bite people diaphragm." "No, I can handle, now apologize. Otherwise the consequences are not something you can afford." Yifeng's cold voice came at this time. He is really angry to the extreme. "Yo! Good big mouth, how I did not find the Magic City has such a character, really with the things in the crowd. With Shen Haoren this kind of garbage mixed with a piece of garbage must be a piece of garbage. Fong Jiping. You are reckless. Dare to disrespect Mr. Yi." Shen Haoren rebuked loudly. Yifeng also wondered which came out of a fool so loved to offend people. "It is the original Magic City #1 eunuch. Ah." Look oddly at Shen Haoyue and continued to say, "So it is the eunuch Fong. Ah, nice to meet. Ah, I am open today. Did not think that the Qing dynasty died so many years, but also have the honor to appreciate the eunuch's elegance." The crowd coaxed and talked. "This young man really does not know how to die. How dare you mention this matter in front of Feng Xiao? Do any of you know what this kid's background is? He's so bullish, he hit the Feng family in the face. He's a tough guy. This guy seems to be the big shot who bought Phoenix Court for $200 million, right?
What is this, big brother? 200 million in front of the Fong family is not even a fart. I think this kid is dead. Fong Jiping, red eyes staring at Yifeng. This is his eternal pain. No one dares to say so in the face of the Magic City. Forced to hold back the killing intent inside the cold, said, "Boy, you are the first to dare to say so in my face. You're dead. Not only you, there is your family. I will not let go of one. I will let them die in pain in front of your face." Yifeng's gaze also chilled. It seems that there is no need for this Fong family to exist. You are looking for death. Your dependence is only the Fong family. I will see without the Fong family. You will be like a dog in front of me, wagging your tail and begging for mercy. How you launch an all-out attack on the Fong family, destroy the Fong family at any cost. Mr. Yi, guaranteed to complete the mission. I have long wanted to destroy his Fong family. Shin Hayu said excitedly. Her chance for revenge had finally come. The crowd dispersed. 3 youths walked over. The man in the middle looked at the sword-drawn Yifeng, and Fong Jiping slowly said, "Mr. Yi, right? And you, Fong Jiping, please give my Qin family a face. Do not make trouble at my Qin family's banquet, otherwise I can only ask the 2 of you to leave." Fong Jiping coldly snorted and turned to leave. Looks like this Qin family also and Fong family not too harmonious. Yifeng shrugged his shoulders and didn't say anything. After all, he was also a little bit upset after making such a big commotion at someone else's banquet. Just as he wanted to leave, a voice called out to him. "Brother Fong, why did you come to Magic City as well? I almost didn't recognize you just now." Yifeng turned around and looked, only to see that the one on the left of the 3 youths looked very familiar. After recalling, it turned out to be Zhao Ping, who he had met in Jin City. "Zhao Ping, I didn't expect you to come to Magic City. I thought you went back to Kyoto." "Hey, I have nothing to do here. Heard that there is a charity meeting, came to join the fun. Let me introduce to you, this is my 2 cousins, the magic of the Qin family, Qin Tian, Qin Lang. So it's Qin De Xiao and Qin Er Xiao. I've heard a lot about them. I'm Yifeng from Tianjin." Yifeng also introduced himself. Seeing that Yifeng and Zhao Ping knew each other, the faces of the 2 of them eased up. After all, no one would have a good face for someone who caused trouble at their own banquet. "Since Brother Yi and Brother Pang know each other, why don't we talk upstairs together?" Qin Tian invited. "Guests follow the host, then Yifeng will be disturbed." Yifeng then followed the trio to a parlor upstairs. Chapter 37. Chapter 37. The auction begins. Pushing open the door of the parlor, a light sandalwood fragrance comes to the nose. In Qin Tian's lead, a few people came to a huge gold Nanmu tea table. It is like a work of art, quietly standing in a corner. Its surface was as smooth as a mirror, transmitting a faint luster, as if telling a 1,000-year story. Yifeng carefully surveyed it, and the more he looked at it, the more he loved it. "Brother Yi also likes this tea table?" Seeing him mesmerized, Qin Tian asked with interest. After reacting, Yifeng said with embarrassment, "That's not true, I'm just interested in all things of beauty." Brother Yi is really a wonderful person. Big brother thought that you also like tea ceremony. It seems that he was happy for nothing. Qin Lang laughed. Qin Tian glared at Qin Lang without any good humor, then picked up the teapot and poured a cup of tea for each person, picked up the teacup and sipped the tea before saying, "Brother Yi, I think the person who invested in the Shin family is you, otherwise the Shin family would not have the capital to fight against the Fong family. Before you said that you want to overthrow the Fong family, just rely on a Shin family is not enough. I do not know whether Brother Yi still want a backhand?" "Mr. Qin, I'm not lying, I don't have a backhand, just more money. 10 billion can't kill the Fong family, then 100 billion, 100 billion can't do it, then 10,000 million. I don't believe that the Fong family can stop it." Hearing Yifeng's bold words, the 3 were stunned. This is too brutal. Directly take the money to smash. What is the background of this Yifeng? The god of wealth's godson? Brother Fong, you're not kidding, right? How much money is this? My dad always said I was a loser. Compared to you, I'm not even a fart off, Fong, or you see how much money I am worth, take me too. Zhao Peng said curtly. Ye old brother, forgive me, I do not know which hidden family you come from. Looking at the whole of China, I did not find you have such strength, ye family or family. If it is not convenient to disclose, even if. Qin Tian said solemnly. Yifeng did not explain. He cannot explain. The system's secrets certainly cannot be revealed, or to maintain a sense of mystery is good. Ye old brother, I wonder if my Qin family can participate in dealing with the Fong family? Qin Lang asked carefully. I don't care much about those industries, my interest is to spend money to buy. Yifeng said indifferently, as long as it doesn't delay him from swiping cashback, then it doesn't matter. Then thank you, ye old brother, a moment of charity auction, ye old brother can be more support. Qin Tian said happily. Qin big brother, don't worry, I will definitely support the scene, my biggest hobby is to spend money, haha. Ye old brother, then I will first excuse me, I have to arrange a few good lots to let you enjoy old brother. Seeing Qin Tian leave, Yifeng also excused himself and returned to the banquet. When Li Xiana and Yi Lin saw Yifeng return, they immediately came over and scrutinized him, fearing that he would be injured.
What are you two up to? I just went to have a cup of tea, it's not so bad, right?
Yifeng said helplessly.
Brother, are you really okay? Sister Xiana and I thought you would get hurt.
Brother Feng, I'm sorry, I'm the one who caused you trouble.
What do you say? You are my woman, you are bullied, I take the lead for you is not the right thing to do, do not always be careful, remember, you have me behind you, no one can let you suffer.
At this time aside the Shin family siblings also came over, Yifeng explained the Qin family will also be on the other side of the family, and once again Shin Hayu emphasized once again, ruthlessly take the money to smash the death of the Feng family, money is not enough to notify him at any time. Distinguished gentlemen and ladies, the charity auction is about to begin, please head upstairs to the venue. Hearing the host's voice, Yifeng's several people also headed to the venue. The scene of the charity auction was decorated in a solemn and elegant manner, filled with an artistic atmosphere. On the high platform in front of the venue was a neat auction table, below the auction table were 5 tables, and behind the tables were rows of seats. People were taking their seats one after another, looking forward to the auction that was about to start. All around the venue, there were Qin's Charity Foundation's promotional posters, with photos of the recipients and their stories, letting people feel that the purpose of this auction was not only to raise funds, but also to pass on love and hope. Yifeng's several people originally sat in the back row of seats. Qin Lang found out, enthusiastically invited several people to come to the front of the table. Looking at the envious eyes of people in the back of the surroundings, Yifeng smiled. It seems that today we have to give the Qin family a good show, otherwise we can be sorry for this seat. At this time, the auctioneer came to the stage. He wore a formal dress, hand-holding the auction hammer, looked at the seated guests, said aloud, "Thank you for all the guests to this charity auction, but also thank you for the Qin Charity Foundation's concern for women and children in the mountainous areas." Mr. Qin Tian and Mr. Qin Lang this time to take out a lot of precious lots, and said that all the proceeds of the auction will be used to improve the lives of women and children in the mountainous areas. Please applaud. Loud applause rang out from the scene. The Qin family's dedication to charity over the years was evident to all, otherwise there wouldn't have been so many people attending this charity dinner. Thank you all for your applause. Just now, Mr. Qin Tian and Mr. Qin Lang announced that they would donate another 100 million huaxia coins to help women and children in the mountainous regions. Thank you for your generosity. I now announce that this auction will officially begin. Please welcome the first lot, the Qin Kangxi 5-color butterfly vase, starting price 2 million Chinese coins, each increase not less than 100,000 Chinese coins. A Qin Kangxi 5-color butterfly vase 44 cm high, 12 cm in caliber, 13 cm in foot diameter, with a flared mouth, short neck, ample shoulders, tapering below the shoulders, and a rounded foot. The whole body is decorated with white glaze in 5 colors. In the middle of the neck, 1 week of Rui head pattern, 1 week of brocade flowers and 1 week of polka dots, 1 week of brocade Rui pattern where the neck and shoulder meet, 1 week of colorful butterflies fluttering from the shoulder to the foot, interspersed with dragonflies, and 1 week of Ganoderma lucidum and a double circle of blue and white flowers on the outer foot. Painter with delicate brushstrokes depicted the colorful butterflies in groups of 3 or 5, or gathered or scattered scenes, extremely sketching of the wonderful. Listening to the auctioneer's introduction, people on the stage also began to bid. The Magic City Huahai Group bid 3 million huaxia coins. Magic City Gorgeous Group bid 4.5 million huaxia coins. After several rounds of fighting, finally the Magic City Huahai Group won the first lot with 6.5 million huaxia coins. Thank you, Mr. Chen of the Huahai Group, for your support of charity, and I wish you all the best in your endeavors. Now for the second lot, the Tiffany Eternal Heart Necklace, with a starting price of 80 million huaxia coins, and an increase of no less than 5 million huaxia coins per bid. The Eternal Heart was designed by top designer Landis Raphael. Designed by top designer Landis Raphael, it consists of a rare 37.6 carat pink diamond as the main body, supplemented by 18 1.2 carat pink diamonds, and is an absolute rare treasure. Chapter 38 I'm talking about 5 billion. Jewelry attraction to women that is undoubtedly the scene of all women with eager eyes staring at this eternal heart. Yifeng asked in a low voice, "Do you like it?" Li Xiana and Yi Lin, two people nodded at the same time. Yifeng fondly said to Li Xiana, "Then it is yours, I hope that in the future you can bring it to marry me." Then he turned his head to Yi Lin and said, "If you like it, take a look at it more often, otherwise you won't be able to look at it in the future." When Yi Lin looked at Yifeng with a grudging face, someone made a bid. 200 million Chinese dollars. The offer was made by Ren Hongmei, the first female richest person in Magic City, and her love for this treasure could be seen from her excited expression. Sister Hongmei, this eternal heart, my wife also likes it very much, sorry to offend, 250 million huaxia coins. As the Magic City's famous wife favorite devil, Qi Guangming on this eternal heart is also a must-have. Seeing Ren Hongmei and Qi Guangming make their bid, the many women at the scene showed expressions of chagrin, while the men breathed a long sigh of relief. The price soon soared to 500 million huaxia coins, and Yifeng knew that the time had come for him to strike.
1 billion huaxia coins. Yifeng quoted the price.
The whole room was quiet, they all looked at him with disbelief. The offer of 500 million had already nearly doubled the premium. This 1 billion offer made everyone at the scene silent.
There is no higher offer. 1 billion for the first time. 1 billion for the second time. 1 billion for the third time.
Congratulations to Mr. Yi for successfully auctioning this rare treasure, and I wish Mr. Yi's love is as eternal as this eternal heart. After the auction, Yifeng has little interest and did not participate, just accompanied Li Xiana chatting. Yi Lin on the side of the air puffed up looking at the two people, still angry for just Yifeng angry at her. Today our auction is coming to an end. I also feel everyone's support for charity. Now we have our last lot, Patek Philippe Dragon Watch, the starting price of 10 million huaxia coins each time, the price increase of not less than 500,000 huaxia coins. Patek Philippe Dragon Watch is Patek Philippe specially for the last emperor of China Puyi, specially customized. The watch is also engraved with its English name Henry. This watch during its escape had flowed into the country of the Maowat and then turned into the Chinese, due to the scarcity and history of this watch, fully described as a historical artifact. Although the significance of this Patek Philippe Dragon Watch is great, but the people here are not very interested, Yifeng decided to auction it and leave it as a souvenir. Yifeng rushed to the auctioneer and stretched out 5 fingers. Mr. Yi bid 50 million huaxia coins. Thank you for your support for charity. Only to see Yifeng shook his head and slowly said, Auctioneer, you read it wrong. I'm not bidding 50 million huaxia coins, it's 5 billion huaxia coins.
This. Mr. Yi, you are talking about 5 billion Chinese coins? The auctioneer couldn't believe the figure, and finally dropped the gavel after confirming it again and again and getting a positive answer.
Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your dedication to charity. I am deeply in awe. Please give Mr. Yi the warmest applause for his generosity. Amidst the thunderous applause from the stage, the charity auction ended successfully, raising a total of 9.23 billion huaxia coins, while Yifeng alone contributed 6 billion huaxia coins. The reporters under the stage were frantically taking pictures. Tomorrow Yifeng's name will be heard throughout the Magic City and even the whole of China. After coming to the backstage to deliver the perfect payment, Yifeng was invited to the meeting room by Qin Tian and his brothers. Yi, old brother, thank you so much for your support. Today's charity auction will be remembered in history, and I also thank you on behalf of millions of women and children for your good deeds.
Qin Tian lamented.
Feng, you're really handsome. I finally know the gap between me and you. You're losing all your money in the right way, while I'm losing my money in the right way. If I were to spend 5 billion huaxia coins to auction this Patek Philippe Dragon Watch, I reckon that regardless of whether it's a charity auction or not, my dad would still break my legs.
Zhao Peng's words made Ji Lin on the side laugh.
You, this girl, pay attention to the image, in the future to marry me to see what you do.
Yifeng said speechlessly.
Hey, brother Feng, I think Yi Lin character is quite good, true nature, I think she and I can worship.
Egu. Cousin, why are you hitting me?
Qin Tian looked at the talking more and more. No plan. Zhao Peng directly gave a neck slip. Won't talk, you shut up, I see uncle hit you or less, you again mouth, see how I pack you. Then turned his head to Yifeng said, Yi, old brother, this goods is a joke, you do not mind, a moment I pack him well. Qin, big brother, do not have to be like this, the joke I still open up, if every day so formal, that is not boring to death.
Yifeng laughed.
Zhao Peng, who was hiding far away, also interjected, yes, look at my brother Feng, and then look at you, every day like an old man, what fun is there in life? Looking at the head of the blue veins of Qin Tian, Yifeng hastened to say goodbye. Zhao Peng, you just seek your own luck. Yifeng driving to the road of the Thompson, a large truck rushed to his big G head-on. Yifeng gripped the steering wheel tightly and steered hard to the right, intending to avoid the big truck, but helplessly. Even if he used all his strength, he could not change the fate of being knocked off. Soon after, the ambulance, police car sound resounded throughout the road. Yifeng also gradually wake up, hurriedly looked to the back row of Li Xiana Yi Lin, found that the two are not seriously hurt, a heart only counted down, looked at himself, found himself in addition to some heat in the chest and no problem. Yifeng unlocked the suit, found in the pocket of the suit of the primary defense talisman, of which one has been turned into flying ash. He understood, is the talisman saved his life, otherwise the consequences are unimaginable.
Police see Yifeng woke up immediately called emergency personnel over to check. The doctor found that the three did not have any injuries, but also feel very surprised. After all, the vehicle was seriously damaged, but the person has no problem at all, in the end, can only be attributed to a miracle. When the two women woke up, the three were taken to the police station to make a statement, during which the police also accessed the monitoring of the incident. Yifeng, three people without a little responsibility. The big truck DUI plus red light violation was found to be fully responsible for the driver in the accident died on the spot, and can only be used to close the case. Yifeng called Qin Tian. Brother Qin, I have something to ask for your help. Ye old brother is polite, if you have something to say straight I will do my best. Yifeng briefly recounted the situation and stated his suspicions. Half an hour later, Qin Tian came to the police station, picked up the three on the car and returned to the Pearl Hotel and arranged for the three to stay in the presidential suite on the top floor. Yifeng sent the two women back to their rooms and then went to the parlor where Qin Tian had taken him before. Chapter 39 Taking Marrow Cleansing Dan. Qin Tian invited Yifeng to sit down and poured him a cup of tea and slowly said, Ye old brother, the driver received a transfer of 5 million Huaxia dollars 2 hours ago, is an anonymous account from abroad. Not surprisingly, it should be the Fong family on your hand. Yifeng's face was icy cold as he pulled out an envelope from his pocket and handed it to Qin Tian. Brother Qin, please help me deliver this envelope to the head of Tianjin Huanyu Investment, Yi Wuan, please. Don't worry old brother Yi, I'll arrange for someone to deliver it. I guarantee that it will be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. After sending off Yifeng, Qin Tian looked at the envelope in his hand, forced down his inner curiosity, called one of his men and arranged for him to deliver it immediately. Back in the room Yifeng comforted the two girls, and did not tell me the truth, these dark side or less let them contact. Yifeng took out 2 scented pouches, each containing a primary defense talisman. Xiana, Linlin, these 2 scented pouches you two should carry with you, remember. The two girls put away the scent capsules and nodded seriously. Okay, don't think too much, you guys rest early. Yifeng returned to the room, recalling the occurrence of the car accident. He felt a burst of coldness. Now he is not capable of protecting himself as well as his family. Today, if it is not for the primary defense talisman, he and his sister as well as Li Xiana will most likely be killed on the spot. Now it is necessary to solve the Fong family as soon as possible. Picking up his cell phone, he dialed Shin Haoyu. Haoyu, this is Yifeng. From now on start attacking the Fong family in full, regardless of the cost. I will transfer a sum of money to you later. Do your best to overthrow the Fong family. Shin Haoyu was shocked in her heart, although she had a plan long ago, but if she destroyed the Fong family regardless of the cost, many of her plans would be overturned. Something serious must have happened, otherwise Yifeng wouldn't have been so determined. Mr. Yi, did something happen? Yifeng pondered for a while and said, just now I was in a car accident, the Fong family made a move. Mr. Yi, don't worry, I will arrange it right away. Hanging up the phone, Yifeng transferred 800 billion Chinese dollars to Shin Haoyu. Inside the room, Yifeng took out the marrow cleansing pill that was rewarded by the system today. Looking at the 3 crystal clear pills in the jade bottle, he considered whether or not to take them. Cultivating immortality might be a path of prosperity, or it might be a road of no return. After thinking for a long time, Yifeng removed his clothes and resolutely poured out a pill and ate it. Soon after a burst of severe pain came, bean-sized beads of sweat flowed down from Yifeng's forehead, his body seemed to be gnawed by millions of ants, the pain was so intense that he almost fainted, he gritted his teeth and endured the severe pain, he wanted to cry out, but his throat couldn't send out a single sound. The time passed little by little, and the body's severe pain subsided little by little, and a layer of black crystals had already solidified on his body, and a stream of warmth surged in his body, and he felt that his strength was increasing, and his meridians were becoming tougher and stronger. With a fierce rise, the black crystallization instantly shattered, a smooth and delicate body appeared in the room. Yifeng held back his excitement and felt the changes in his body. He found that not only did his body's strength increase, but his 5 senses all got a huge boost. Yifeng to the body impurities formed by the black crystals of a brain into the toilet flushed away. Not clean up cannot be the taste is too sour. Now his body is spotless, but still flushed a bath. This may be a psychological effect. After rinsing, back to the room Yifeng lay on the bed and called out to the system. System to learn Chaos True Scripture. Yifeng felt a tingling in his head, a large amount of information flooded into his mind. This Gong method is based on chaos. The practitioner can master the power of chaos by practicing the Chaos True Scripture, thus reaching an extremely high realm. Through the information, he also understood the several realms of immortal cultivators: Qi refining stage, foundation building stage, Jindan stage, Yuaning stage, spirit transformation stage, harmonization stage, fortune transition stage, and Mahayana stage.
Sitting on the bed, he ran the gong method for a big week, and felt that the spiritual power in his body had only increased by a trace, so he had no choice but to give up and continue to cultivate. In this era of the end of the law, the spiritual chi is too thin, and if it wasn't for the efficacy of the marrow cleansing pill, he wouldn't be able to reach the strength of the peak of chi cultivation, and he strongly pressed down the impulse to continue to take the marrow cleansing pill. Yifeng began to think, I don't know what stage of martial artist his strength is now. It seems that there is an opportunity to communicate with Big Brother Wen. Early the next morning, the ringing of the cell phone woke up Yifeng's beautiful dream. Picking up the cell phone and seeing that it was Yi Wen's call, he immediately answered it. Yi, old brother, this morning someone delivered an envelope, saying that you arranged for someone to deliver it. Hearing that the envelope was delivered, Yifeng breathed a long sigh of relief. This is the primary defense talisman he prepared to prevent the Feng family from harming his parents. It seems that Brother Qin's efficiency is really high. This favor Yifeng remembered in his heart. Brother Wen, inside the envelope are 2 defense talismans. Help me hand over to my parents as soon as possible, and instruct them to make sure they carry them with them.
Yi Wuhan was shocked. Defense talisman.
That is the means of the cultivators. Since the pre-Qin dynasty, due to the thinning of the aura, the cultivators have been hidden from the world one after another, and the martial arts began to prevail. It seems that there are still a lot of secrets in this world.
Yi, old brother, don't worry, I'll go and do it right away. Brother Wu Xing, do you have any martial artist friends?
I want to hire a few people as bodyguards at a high price. Money is not a problem.
Yifeng asked tentatively. He also knew that this kind of chance was very slim, but still wanted to try.
After pondering for a while, Yi Wen said slowly, Yi, old brother, it's not that I don't help you. Martial artists don't value money that much. It's very easy for them to get money. What they value is the enhancement of their strength, such as pills, or weapons, as well as heavenly materials and treasures.
Big brother Yi, do you understand the corresponding martial realm of cultivators?
Yifeng asked expectantly. He wanted to know the corresponding martial realm of his current peak chi refining strength. The specific against strength won't be too accurate. I only know that the cultivator's foundation stage probably corresponds to the Hotian realm, which is the Zongshi realm. Yifeng understands that his strength at the peak of chi cultivation should be equivalent to the peak of internal energy. Getting a satisfactory answer, Yifeng also ended the call. Today he still has to go to school to get his graduation certificate, although for him now it is not very meaningful, but at least this is 4 years of hard work in exchange for a great significance. After washing up and changing his clothes, Yifeng saw that Li Xiana was still in a somewhat poor state. She should still be a bit scared of yesterday's car accident, while Yilin was the complete opposite, completely unaffected. The 3 of them packed up and prepared to go to Magic City University. Due to yesterday's accident, Yifeng's Big G can no longer drive. The 3 of them had to take a taxi to go.
Chapter 40 Graduation.
Arrived at the gate of Magic City University, facing the familiar campus, the heart surged with inexpressible reluctance. 4 years of time rushed by. Those who had walked through the road, seen the scene, experienced things, are like a vivid picture, floating in the mind. Now is about to say goodbye. The heart cannot help but surge a sour. Li Xiana feel his emotions. Hard to shake. Yifeng's hand said softly, Feng brother, do not have to feel emotional. Graduation is more than the end, but also a new beginning. After adjusting his mindset, Yifeng took Li Xiana's hand and walked towards the campus, leaving Yilin alone and confused in the wind.
The cell phone rang. The colored dormitory boss Yang Dong. Lao Si, where have you gotten to? We're all here, you're the only one left. Boss, I'm at school.
Where are you guys?
I'll come over to you.
We're all in the school auditorium. Come over as soon as you can. Hanging up the phone, Yifeng pulled Li Xiana. Yilin rushed to the auditorium. Graduation ceremony and late will not be good. Just entered the auditorium, Yifeng saw Wang Chao waving to him, immediately walked over, came to the front to see the 3 face oddly looking at their own, only then reacted. He also pulled Li Xiana's hand, embarrassed to scratch his head, and said, I'll introduce you, this is my girlfriend Li Xiana, that pouting little girl is my sister Yilin. Ha, Lao Si, line, good vision, younger sibling is really beautiful, younger sister is also very cute, recognize, I am Yang Dong. Old 4, can't see you kids secrecy work done so well, have a girlfriend does not tell us, 2 beauties good, I am Changwon. That's right, Lao Si, there is such a beautiful girlfriend secret even if, there is such a beautiful sister still hiding, this is not good, how are you, I am Wang Chao. A few people know each other and then find a seat to sit down. The 4 brothers also changed into bachelor's degree uniforms, and the podium of the school leaders and teachers have also been seated. With the host announcing the commencement of the graduation ceremony, the whole room resounded with warm applause. First, the principal delivered a speech in which he reviewed the development of the school in the past few years, recognized the efforts and achievements of the graduates, and placed high hopes on their future life path. Then the representative of the graduates delivered a speech. He shared his schooling experience and feelings, and expressed his gratitude to his alma mater and confidence in the future. Then it was the session of awarding degree certificates. The graduates went up to the stage to receive their own certificates one by one. At this moment, their faces showed bright smiles, and their eyes glittered with determination.
Brothers, we have graduated, no one is allowed to run away at night, I will arrange it. No drunkenness.
Yang Dong said excitedly.
No problem. Boss, where are we going? We can't afford to be too low class. Ha ha.
Yes, boss, you have to prepare some good wine. Seeing his brothers so happy, Yifeng decided to invite a few of them to his place.
Boss, Lao San, let's go to my place today. I've made all the arrangements, give my little brother a chance.
Yang Dong just wanted to refuse but was interrupted by Wang Chao.
Boss, let's kill Lao Si tonight, let him get a girlfriend without telling us.
This kid needs to be taught a lesson, or else he won't tell us if he has a hard time in the future.
Right, boss, I think Lao San has a point. Let's kill him today.
Fourth, you're going to bleed a lot of money today.
Ha ha.
Seeing the brothers say so, Yang Dong also did not insist. After all, for years of feelings, there is no need to be polite.
3 brothers, later I will send the address to the group. Let's 6 p.m., do not see each other.
A few people agreed to leave separately. Yifeng, first notified by Jie, told her to prepare a dinner in the evening. He wants to entertain his friends, get ready for the reception, and told her the names of the 3 people, so that she can notify the security guards to let them go. Do not have unnecessary misunderstandings. Then Yifeng sent the location to the group and told them and the security guard to just report their names.
Brother, where are we going? I've been with you all morning here, how are you going to compensate your lovely sister?
Seeing that he finished the phone call, Yilin came over and said. Looking at this living treasure, sister Yifeng decided to tease her.
Well, seeing that you worked so hard today, I'll go treat you to the cafeteria.
Looking at Yilin, who was changing her face like Chuan Province, Li Xiana, who was drinking water, sprayed out at once.
Cough cough. Brother Feng, don't tease your little sister, look at her expression, it's too cute.
Yifeng also laughed and said, let's go to the cafeteria to eat something first, then let's go to buy a car. I prepared a gift for Lin Lin before, I just never gave it to her. At first, after returning from Tianjin, Yifeng contacted Lu Wei, that is, with his relationship is very good that sales, the Thompson a product before the upstairs of the same type of house to buy down to the name of Lin, real estate certificates he let Sun Ming sent to the Cloud Villa to go, this evening just to give her.
A few people simply eat a little something to take a taxi and set off.
3 people came to Mercedes-Benz Ford's store. Outside the store, colorful balloons and banners fluttering in the wind. The store is also crowded. It seems that today this is an activity. Yifeng C sales are busy to the customers to introduce the performance of the vehicle as well as preferential conditions. Remembered the last reception of his sales, Lin Yi came to the front desk to the lady, asked, Lin Yi sales today is not in? The receptionist gave him a strange look and said, Lin Yi has been fired.
Yifeng asked, fired? Her performance is not very good?
How can she be fired? The receptionist said in a low voice, it seems to be because a customer every day to complain about him, and this customer is very background, so the boss can only Yi sister dismissed. Now she went to the opposite of the flying chihuahua Hui. I heard that the customer is always going to that side to find Yi sister's trouble. Understanding the general situation, Yifeng decided to go there to see what the situation was. 3 people walked into the Flying Spur luxury car. Sink is to see a man is abusing Lin Yi. Next to the people may be in the way of the man's strength and do not dare to come forward to stop. Yifeng saw the situation, immediately went up to see the man's appearance. He immediately burned with anger. It turned out that the man is Wang Yong. Yifeng went up to a foot, directly kicked him over on the ground. This is still he controlled the force, otherwise to his strength of the peak of refining chi, absolutely can kick him to death. Wang Yong, you really give a man shame. Have the ability to find me trouble. Bullying a girl counts for what this? Lying on the ground wailing Wang Yong, see Yifeng's appearance is also an enemy. He has been looking for Yifeng to avenge the last humiliation in the Mercedes-Benz 4S store, but has not been found, so he came to find the sales of this at first to help Yifeng to speak trouble. Chapter 41 Bugatti Dark Elf. Yifeng. You little beast actually dared to kick me. You really think I'm a bully, Wang Yong? Last time I spared you, today believe it or not I let you really kneel down and learn to bark. Yifeng said in a cold voice. Wang Yong disdainfully looked at Yifeng. Before he found someone to investigate, Yifeng found that he is just an ordinary college student. Family conditions are also general, although somehow can afford to buy a big G, but it is not possible to compare with him. Wang Yong. Yifeng, stop pretending, see how I can clean you up today, brothers on. Fuck him.
Wang Yang's three juniors waved their fists and rushed towards Yifeng. Yifeng smiled disdainfully and threw 3 kicks in a row, only to see the 3 of them neatly sprawled on the ground. Wang Yang looked at the 3 people dumbfounded. How can this Yifeng be so capable of fighting? When did he know Kung Fu? At this time, he hated the investigation of Yifeng's little brother, so important information actually did not report. See, Yifeng walked over. Wang Yang was afraid of immediately kneeling on the ground to learn the dog bark. This scene saw Yifeng froze. This plot is not right. Should not kill him or not recognized? Yifeng master, dog barking finished, I can go? Wang Yang trembling said. You're a character, you can bend and stretch, get out. Wang Yang lifted his leg and ran out the door, not even looking at the 3 brothers lying on the ground. Mr. Yi, really thank you. If not for your help, today I have to change jobs again. Lin Yi said gratefully. She was bullied by Wang Yang for several days. He wanted to leave the Magic City to go back home. Don't be polite, this matter is still like this because of me in the end. I should be the one to apologize. Now start your job, introduce me to the car. Yifeng feels quite sorry for her, today to buy a few more cars to compensate. Okay, Mr. Yi, do you want to see a sports car or a sedan? I'm going to buy a few more cars. Lin Yi led Yifeng to the luxury car area, walked into the car show area. The first thing that came into your eyes was a row of exquisite cars. They are quietly parked there, but exudes an irresistible attraction. The body lines are smooth and elegant, as if carefully carved by artists. The car's logo glitters, highlighting the brand's honor and glory. Not far from a separate booth on the lines of a smooth as if carefully carved works of art of the car attracted the eyes of the sky Yifeng. Yifeng quickly stepped forward, stroking the pure black body, eyes revealed love. Lin Yi immediately saw the situation introduced. Mr. Yi, this is the Volkswagen brand Bugatti Dark Knight series of Bugatti Dark Elf. Dark Knight series of each car is unique. It is equipped with a 8.0 LW16 4-turbocharged engine, can burst out of the 1,500 horsepower, 100 kilometers accelerated in just 2.4 seconds. Design-wise, the handmade carbon fiber body, windshield that seamlessly integrates into the side windows and 3D printed wheels all show its uniqueness, which is why it is priced at a whopping 150 million Huaxia coins. Yifeng waved his hand and interrupted Lin Yi's further introduction, saying, I'll take this car, go and look at the others. Lin Yi looked at Yifeng's relaxed look and felt that he spent not 150 million, as if he spent $15. This is the world of God's rich? Buy things, never look at the price, just see if you like it. Brother, you quickly come over, you see this car is so beautiful, you give Shana's sister, she has a driver's license, hey, come back, she can also teach me. Yi Lin's voice came from not far away. Several people came to the front. Lin Yi introduced, this car is the Maserati President, it carries. Before Lin Yi introduced, Yifeng said, there is no need to introduce, this one is also wanted. Shana, you cannot refuse or I will be sad. Yes, Shana's sister, how beautiful it is, you cannot refuse, when you come back you still have to teach me to learn to drive. Yi Lin also persuaded at the side. The siblings blocked her words of refusal in their mouths and finally could only agree. Lin Yi led the 3 to introduce a few more cars, and finally Yifeng bought a Bugatti Dark Elf, a Maserati President, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, a Rolls-Royce Phantom, a Porsche Cayenne, and a Mercedes-Benz S350 in total. Mr. Yi, you're simply too trenchant, and I feel that you're just like shopping in the food market, you'll buy it if you catch your eyes, unlike other customers who need to consider it for a long time. Lin Yi sighed, she also encountered the first time to buy a car like this. Ha, get used to it in the future, remember to notify me of any top luxury cars in the future. Yifeng said with a smile, he bought so many cars, although usually also use, but more because he even dragged Lin Yi by Wang Yang abusive to her back. After swiping the card to pay to get the system rebate, the 3 of Yifeng drove away the Bugatti Dark Elf and the Maserati President, and the rest of the cars would be sent directly to the Cloud Villa. Shana, I'll send you a location, you follow the navigation, I'll also drive slowly in front and wait for you, always remember, safety first, nothing else matters. Yifeng instructed Li Shana, he also did not know how Shana's car skills, afraid of problems. Brother, I will be with Shana's sister a car, you in front of the slow drive. The 2 luxury cars were traveling slowly on the road, causing many passers-by to watch. I don't know, Bugatti. When did a Bugatti appear in our Magic City? This is not an ordinary Bugatti, this is the Bugatti Dark Elf, the world's only one, but why is he driving so slowly? Why is he driving so slowly? A top-of-the-line supercar like this is only as good as the gas pedal. You don't get it, buddy. If you don't drive fast, you're either a rookie or a sunbather. He's fishing. Don't you see the fish on the roadside are glowing? You're the one who knows what's going on. I've never thought of that. What insight! I've done this before. I'm going to move bricks now.
In the envious eyes of many passers-by, the three finally came to the Cloud Villa, parked the car. Yilin immediately scurried out of the car.
Brother, here is so beautiful. Today we are here to eat? Is this place a private kitchen? Look at this environment, it must be very famous. Sister Shana, have you heard of it?
Linlin, I haven't heard of it either. Since Brother Feng brought us here, let's listen to the arrangement. Li Xiana didn't know either. She also took the software and looked at it. It didn't show a restaurant nearby. You just listen to Xiana, listen to my arrangements. Today you will definitely not vain, and there are many entertainment facilities. There is a swimming pool. Hey, you will love it. Yi Feng said confidently. This is he spent a lot of money to buy, inside all kinds of facilities.
Chapter 42 Yangdong. Three people arrived.
Came to the gate. Bai Jie led many staff are at the door to meet the three of them. Yi Feng found that the number of people than the last time more than a few people. After thinking about it, also understand, it should be Bai Jie for this banquet specially arranged waiters.
Welcome Mr. Yi home, the banquet is almost ready, it can start any time.
Bai Jie said respectfully. Sister Bai, the friends haven't arrived yet, we still need to wait a little longer. After saying this, Yi Feng heard a system beep, and it seems that Shin Haiyue has started to act against the other family. Congratulations to the host for consuming 76 billion Huaxia coins. Cashback of 7.6 trillion Huaxia coins has been credited to the Supreme Black Card with the tail number 8888. Congratulations to the host, the cumulative cashback reached 9 trillion Huaxia coins. Additional rewards: host system space a bottle of boundary breaking Dan 20, a bottle of spirit gathering Dan 50, antidote Dan 5, a bottle of marrow cleansing Dan 5, Kung Fu Chaos Sword Skill Complete Version, intermediate defense talisman 10, intermediate attack talisman 10, the very best quality spirit stone 100. The items have been deposited into the system space. Holy shit! This is going to take off. With these resources not only can Yi Feng's strength be increased by a large margin, but he can also cultivate a few experts now.
System, can this system space hold living things? And this very high quality spirit stone, explain how to use it?
Host, at this stage, the system space cannot be loaded with living things. You need a space core to upgrade the system space before you can. The spirit stone is divided into the lower grade spirit stone, middle grade spirit stone, upper grade spirit stone, the best grade spirit stone. Each level of the exchange ratio of 1 to 100 can be directly absorbed and converted into the body's spiritual energy when cultivating. Ending the conversation with the system, Yi Feng took the two girls into the villa. Brother, this place is much more luxurious than the East Lake Villa in Jean City, and the swimming pool in the yard, it's really nice. Yilin was happy like a lark chirping around Yi Feng.
Brother Feng, is this place written in the novel that specializes in private ordering of private food? Li Xiana also said curiously. Didn't you guys hear what Sister Bai just said about welcome home?
I bought this place before, and Sister Bai is the housekeeper here.
If you want to come here to play in the future, you too can come anytime. Yi Feng looked at Bai Jie and continued, Sister Bai, where did Sun Ming put the things he sent earlier?
Bai Jie respectfully said, Mr. Yi, in your study, I'll bring you. No, I'll go myself. Right, recently we'll send a few cars over, you receive, which has a Cayenne, a Mercedes-Benz, leave you with daily travel with. Said Yi Feng took Li Xiana and Yilin to the study. Brother, you really bought this place is too luxurious.
Right, where is the gift you prepared for me? Where is it? Quickly show me.
Yi Feng went to the desk in the study room and picked up a file bag and opened it and looked at it before handing it over to Yilin.
Brother, what is this?
Yilin said doubtfully.
You can open it and see for yourself.
Yilin opened the file bag, found a bright red real estate license quietly lying inside. She couldn't wait to take it out, open a look, suddenly smiled open flowers.
Brother, you are too good, I love you to death. Hey, now Yilin, is also a small rich woman worth over $100 million, huh? Linlin, where is the house? See how happy you are. Li Xiana see Yilin so happy also quickly asked.
It's a house in Thompson, and it's right above my brother's.
Sister Xiana, would you consider moving in with me?
If not, how lonely I am, do you want to let your lovely sister-in-law stay alone? Yi Feng suddenly realized that he lifted a stone and hit his own foot, originally wanted to send this big light bulb out, so as to live a little two people's world. But never thought that this light bulb is going to take away his cabbage. How can this be?
Little girl, you are trying to abduct my girlfriend. Looks like I have to reconsider if I should give you this house. No way. Brother, you've got it all wrong. I mean, Older brother, I really can't make it up, you tell me how to make it up.
Looking at Yi Lin like this, Li Xiana bared her teeth and laughed. I still live in the school is good, if I live outside, it is always not good for my family to know.
Xiana, your family is also from Magic City, see when it's convenient, I want to visit my aunt and uncle. Yi Feng said seriously.
At this time Li Xiana's heart is very excited, Yi Feng's words warmed her heart, he can say so on behalf of the two, this relationship is serious, but also to their own respect.
Feng, wait for me to discuss with my parents, and then give you an answer, okay? Okay, I'll listen to you, who let me like you so much. At this time the door of the study was knocked, Yi Feng went over and opened the door, it turned out to be Bai Jie. Mr. Yi, your friends have arrived.
Hearing that Yang Dong several people had arrived, Yi Feng immediately went down to greet them, and just as he arrived downstairs, he heard Wang Chao's voice.
Lao Si, what kind of place did you find here?
I thought I had come to the wrong place, and it costs a lot of money to have a meal here, doesn't it?
You're going to have to hemorrhage money today.
Old 4, this place is not simple. I see this is not like private dining, what is the situation?
Yi Feng looked at a few people and said, Boss, it's you who have insight, this is indeed not private dining, this is what I bought not long ago, you can also say that this is my home, you are like your own home, you can make.
Shang Wen at this time also opened his mouth and said, Lao Si, I just checked, this Cloud Villa area is the top of the Magic City mansions, each set of villas here are sold for more than 800 million Huaxia coins, this is you were adopted?
This sentence almost didn't put Yi Feng choke to death, although he looks quite handsome, but also not to be adopted. He is relying on his own efforts to brush a little bit of cashback brush out.
Hey, originally intended to get along with you in the capacity of ordinary people, but in exchange for the estrangement, do not pretend, I am a trillionaire, I show my cards.
Roll, roll, roll.
You even memorized the lines, even if you are the leader of China, today you have to serve your super brother well.
Ha, a few people laughed together, the feelings of a few people would not change because of the difference in status and position. Yi Feng arranged for Bai Jie to start the dinner and then took the three of them together to the wine cellar on the second basement level. 3 brothers, pick whatever you want to drink today.
Pipe enough.
3 people looked at the wine racks, a wide range of Chinese and foreign wines for a moment to see the eyes, and finally a few people still chose Maodai. According to Wang Chao words, northern men are not accustomed to drinking foreign wine, but also our Chinese white wine is good, have the strength.
Drinking is not drunk, that is called drinking.
Chapter 43 The Brothers' Dinner.
The 4 of them returned to the restaurant with 2 bottles of 76 Mutai and 2 cases of Eddie-Dam beer.
Wang Chao looked at Yi Feng and spat, you dog, big family, really extravagant, I also saw the first time in the villa with an elevator. See if I don't get you drunk today. It's not that I'm bragging.
If you get me drunk today, I will write the word Yi backwards. Yi Feng said arrogantly, as a cultivator at the peak of qi refining, it would be a shame if he was drunk by an ordinary person. Several people were seated one after another, looking at the table of various kinds of food to make people's appetite.
Okay, I'll see, food can be really good. This big lobster, big abalone, very suitable for the super brother's heart, right? Caviar, and then give brother 2 boxes. There is something missing, don't you find it? Yi Feng looked at the table after a variety of rare food and even patted his head, and quickly let Bai Jie to arrange the road to shoot cucumbers and fried nuts. Drinking without these 2 dishes, how can? Brothers, today, we graduated, and then go their own way to meet the opportunity is not much, let's drink a toast. To our brotherhood forever. Yi Feng proposed. 4 people raised their glasses and drank, looked at each other and smiled, each full of wine. See Yang Dong and Wada raise a glass. Wang Chao hurriedly stopped and said, Boss, let's slow down, let's drink a cup after a cup of a little bit of all down, let's eat a mouthful of food, this table of food, a mouthful of not eat it would be too much of a waste. Yang Dong saw Wang Chao said so also put down the glass of wine, scolded with a smile, I see your kid is greedy, right, I forgot to tell me you guys, I'm going to get married in the second half of the year, remember to come. Shang Wen asked, Boss, you're getting married so soon? I haven't heard that you have a girlfriend. Yang Dong reveals the reminiscence case slowly said, that is my family to set, I and her since childhood to know, she is 1 year older than me, when I was a child I always play behind her, sometimes she will still be beaten up, I don't know whether I like her or not, but just feel and she is very comfortable with her, and then someday she went back to the United States, the 2 families will be the marriage set, in fact, think about it and her marriage is still good. Boss, I wish you a happy marriage in the future, cheers. A few people again a cup down, in addition to Yi Feng, the remaining 3 faces began to have a reddish color, the topic is also gradually to the post-graduation life to chat. Some of the drunken Yang Dong patted Chang Wen's shoulder and said, Lao Er, how is the matter of your examination for the editor?
If you don't have much hope, then go to the Northeast with me, and take your parents with you. You may not be rich and famous, but it's not bad at all. Changwon is touched inwardly, but it's hard to leave one's hometown. It's hard for parents to go with him. After all, people miss their hometowns the most when they get older. Boss, I want to go home to test the editorial test. After all, our parents in Lu province are obsessed with the editorial test. Don't worry, I will look for you to open your mouth in the future if there are difficulties. None of you can escape. Wang Chao, who was eating king crab legs at this time, looked at Yang Dong with grudging eyes and said, Boss, why don't you ask me? Maybe if you ask me, I will go with you. Rolling. Didn't you decide to stay in Magic City? What's the use of asking you? Besides, Lao Si is also in Magic City. This thigh you don't hold. Are you stupid? Yang Dong said flirtatiously. Yi Feng picked up his wine glass and drank the wine in it. Boss, this is the point I have. I say a few words, say no good brothers forgive me. We are together for 4 years, support each other, not halfway to go their separate ways. I think this is the old God gave me a brother, but also our own choice of brotherhood opportunities. This is today my words put down here, no matter who you are. In the future, what difficulties do not tell me, I will reverse the Big Dipper. Big ear melon whip you. For these brothers, Yi Feng in her heart is very important. Brotherhood, that is a tacit understanding without words, a kind of wind and rain side by side in the strength, a kind of in the predicament in the warmth of mutual support. They may have very different personalities and different backgrounds, but they can find resonance in each other. They have laughed, cried, and struggled together, and have experienced the ups and downs of life together. When the other person needs help, they will not hesitate to lend a helping hand, no matter how many difficulties and obstacles lie ahead. Their friendship transcends blood, region, and interests, and has become an inseparable emotional bond. Even with the passage of years, their friendship remains the same as before, and that trust and tacit understanding is always the same. Lao San, why don't you come over and help me? I have opened an investment company in Magic City on my side, think about it. Yi Feng said seriously. Magic City University students are very sought after, but also his own brother. If you put Wang Chao and Shen Haoyu under the hands of exercise for 2 years, then the future can definitely be a unique. Lao Si, then in the future, please, it is best to arrange a beautiful young lady for me. I still do not have a girlfriend. Wang Chao internship work originally also not good, often by the boss of the bullying. Today Yi Feng mentioned to go to him to help, also agreed to go along. Miss does have, and still a big beauty, depends on whether you have the ability to catch up to the hand. Tomorrow I take you to see her, you directly under her leadership. Don't worry, you still don't know the charm of your super brother, see how I conquer my beautiful boss. Everyone drink a toast, wish me an early single. Push the cups in addition to Yi Feng, the three have some drunkenness, but do not want to leave the table, may be afraid to leave the next time we get together. I do not know when it is, since the ancient parting of them or Chile, how do you know that the reunion is what year? Looking at the three drunk on the table, Yi Feng refused by Jez's help, one by one to help them back to the guest room. Magic capital, inside an ancient manor, an old man with a shadowy face was loudly reprimanding the middle-aged man below. The old man was none other than Feng Hongya, the head of the Feng family, while the middle-aged man was Feng Zhengyi, the father of Feng Jiping. Do you know that the Feng family's assets have shrunk by nearly a third in a single day, and 136 of the 200 downstream suppliers have actually stopped supplying us? You tell me why this is. Feng Zhengyi's head was sweating, he was very afraid of his father, and it was because of his youngest son. Father, we should have been attacked by the Shin family. Feng Hongya, face full of anger, scolded, should? This is how you do your job. The Feng family suffered such a big loss, you can't even determine who did it. What use do I have for you? Why do I have such a useless son like you? Said picked up the tea bowl on the table and threw it over. Feng Zhengyi didn't dare to dodge and let the teacup hit his body, the scalding hot tea water wet his face, but he didn't dare to make a single sound. Chapter 44 Feng Family Night Talk. At this time, a shrewd and capable woman pushed the door in, her eyes as sharp as a hawk, dressed ably with an aura that should not be underestimated, and walked towards Feng Hongya with a firm pace. This person is exactly when Feng Zhengyi's sister Feng Mingyue. Father, the situation has been investigated clearly. Shin Haoyu of the Shin family launched this attack. Those 136 downstream suppliers were completely acquired by her. Other suppliers she is also in the process of negotiation. Soon this number will increase, and she also acquired more than 15% of the shares of my Feng family in the financial market. Feng Hongya's face became more and more gloomy, violently stood up like a devouring tiger staring at Feng Mingyue in death. This is impossible. The Shin family is only a second-rate family. How could it have this kind of financial power? Say. What the hell is going on?
Fang Mingyue sympathetically glanced at Fang Zhongyi. She didn't dare to hide anything from the old man in his rage.
Father, at the charity dinner organized by the Qin family yesterday, Xi Ping had a fierce clash with a young man named Yifeng, and since Yifeng is very close to the Shin family, it's basically certain that it was this young man who authorized Qin Haoyue to target my Feng family. Moreover, I investigated that Yifeng had a car accident that night, which should have been arranged by Xi Ping. I also found out through some connections that Qin Haoyue's account has a huge amount of money coming in. It should be 1 trillion Chinese dollars. Elder Fang sat paralyzed in his chair as if he had been drained of all his strength. 1 trillion Huaxia coins, which was 5 times the total assets of his Fang family, could easily destroy the entire Fang family.
His voice trembled as he asked Fang Mingyue, "Is there any way to save the Fang family?"
Fang Mingyue shook her head. Facing such a situation, she really had no way at all. She could only break her arm to survive. Father, I suggest selling all the assets, throw out all the shares, the whole family emigrated abroad, Lady Fang family will have nothing. When Fang Zhongyi heard this, he immediately spoke out against it.
I don't agree. My Fang family is one of the 4 great families of Magic City, how can I retreat without a fight?
Elder Fang angrily rebuked, "Shut up, my Fang family has fallen to this state not because of your uncontested son." Then to Fang Mingyue carefully asked, "Mingyue, if I personally escort Xi Ping to apologize to Yifeng, will there be a turnaround?" Fang Mingyue didn't answer immediately and said after a moment of serious contemplation, "Father, I don't think it's impossible, it's just that you'll have to be prepared to give up Xi Ping, and it will cost you an unimaginable amount of money." "Well, Mingyue you contacted, just say that I will personally come to the door tomorrow to apologize." After saying this, Elder Fang waved his hand to signal the two to leave. At this moment he felt that he had instantly aged a lot. How could he have never imagined that he would have to apologize to a young man at his door to have a chance to save his family when he was half in the ground? Outside the door, Fang Zhongyi looked at his sister with dissatisfaction. He couldn't understand. The Fang family had so many friendly families, and then seek official help is not without a fighting chance. Why grovel and apologize? Fang Mingyue saw his dissatisfaction and spoke out, "Big brother, I just said that Yifeng had a car accident last night. Through the photos I saw that the car was very badly damaged, while the people inside were not at all hurt. Don't you understand?" Fang Zhongyi also understood his sister's words at this time, and said tremblingly, "Is he a martial artist?" Fang Mingyue nodded and said, "I suspect that he is a martial artist from a hidden family, and his realm should be in the Zhongshe realm. Big brother, we should be thankful that the other party is only using conventional means to deal with the Fang family, instead of striking out directly. If father cannot obtain forgiveness tomorrow, then the Fang family is doomed to destruction." Fang Zhongyi froze in place for a long time. When he came back to his senses, Fang Mingyue had long since left. He hurriedly rushed to contact his eldest son Fang Jiwei to tell him to watch over Fang Jiping. He was not allowed to go anywhere. Cloud Villa, Yifeng returned to his room after sending the 3 to rest, taking out a bottle of realm-breaking Dan from the system space. Tonight he planned to break through to the foundation establishment stage. Yifeng opened the bottle of realm-breaking Dan. The 5 crystal clear pills emitted strong spiritual energy. He hurriedly poured out one and swallowed it. As time passed, he gradually felt a powerful force converging in his body. His meridians began to burn slightly as if they were being penetrated by a blazing stream of air. His breathing became rapid and his heartbeat accelerated as if it was about to jump out of his chest. Suddenly, a violent vibration came from Yifeng's body, as if something was breaking. He felt a powerful force erupt from his dantian, breaking through the bonds, allowing his cultivation to instantly rise. Yifeng took a deep breath and felt the surging spiritual energy in his body. His heart was filled with excitement. He knew that he had reached the foundation establishment stage, which also marked an important step from being a mortal to a true cultivator. His physical quality, spiritual power, and perception of the spiritual energy of the heaven and earth had all been greatly strengthened. His current divine sense could outwardly perceive everything around him at a distance of 100 meters. The feeling was like a high-definition camera. He could clearly see everything within 100 meters around him. Yifeng's divine sense swept towards Li Shana's room. The exquisite curves made his heart flutter. Really big, why didn't he realize it before? Forced to endure the upwelling of nosebleed, continue to observe. When seeing Li Shana's black birthmark on the left calf, an inexplicable sense of familiarity rushed to his heart. Yifeng tried his best to think, but there is no impression. But that sense of familiarity cannot deceive him, as if across a long time of agreement. A sense of dizziness came. The divine sense was also interrupted. Yifeng slowed down for a while. The sense of dizziness gradually disappeared. It seems that their own strength cannot support the use of the divine sense for a long time. After feeling a little better, Yifeng slowly said, "System use chaos sword technique." This time, due to the increase in strength, Yifeng completed the memory inheritance with a slight tingling sensation. Chaos Sword Technique is a mysterious sword technique originating from the ancient times. It is extremely powerful, cultivated to perfection, can control the power of chaos, a sword of all things born, a sword of all things destroyed. Chaos Sword skill is extremely powerful, but the cultivation conditions are also extremely harsh, need a lot of resources, but the good thing is that the most demanding conditions of a trace of chaos chi but perfectly fits his technique. It seems that the system is also quite thoughtful. Immediately after Yifeng from the system space to extract a bottle of Polyglot Dan carefully observed, a bottle of Polyglot Dan contains 30 pills, can provide a large number of spiritual power for the cultivator, not only can be used for daily cultivation, but also in the battle to supplement the spiritual chi. It is the early stage of the cultivation of the necessary elixir. Yifeng serve 3 pills, feel the surging spiritual chi rush to run up the gongfu, to absorb the spiritual chi. Chapter 45 The system mall opens. Yifeng runs the gong method to absorb the spiritual energy quickly, that a trace of chaos power within the dantian also began to gradually enhance, from the initial size of a hairline has become the thickness of a small thumb. Until the breakthrough to the middle of the foundation establishment that the 3 spirit gathering Dan was absorbed, feel the strength of the enhancement. Yifeng is very excited, now his strength is comparable to the peak of the Zhongshi martial arts. I do not know what the strength of the big brother will win, such as the next time we meet to help him to enhance the strength of the next. Congratulations to the host, consumption of 35 billion Huaxia coins, cashback of 3.5 trillion Huaxia coins has been credited to the Supreme Black Card with the tail number 8888. Congratulations to the host, the cumulative cashback has reached 10 trillion Huaxia coins, the system trademark is opened, the cashback will no longer be issued in cash, every consumption of 100 million Huaxia coins will be awarded 1 point, now the system is starting to upgrade, it is expected that the upgrade will be completed in 1 hour. Hearing the system tone, Yifeng was very excited, finally unlocked the system mall. It seems that Xinhaoyu's targeting of the other family is very smooth, tomorrow it is just right to go to understand the specifics. The system upgrade still needs some time. Yifeng then used his divine sense to watch Li Xiana again and went to sleep. The next morning, Yifeng woke up and opened the system mall with excitement. He waited for this day but waited for a long time. Yifeng browsed the items in the mall. The first thing he saw was the currency exchange. 10 billion Chinese coins are worth 1 point, and the previous ratio is the same. The back of a variety of pills and techniques as well as weapons have everything. The price is also a huge span, from the lowest 10 points to 1 billion points, which shall not be able to buy the entire blue star to exchange. Browsing these commodities, Yifeng felt that he would like to buy any of them, but unfortunately there are no points. At this time he found that the system space upgrades the space core required, but the price of that, look at his eyelids, jumped straight, 1 million points. Yifeng sighed, it seems to have to speed up the speed of spending money, otherwise looking at so many good things and cannot afford to buy, the heart not to mention how difficult. At this moment, Yifeng found a commodity that he needed very much, Shadow Guard. The Shadow Guard had the strength of a Grandmaster Junior, he was able to easily blend into the surrounding shadows in any environment, whether it was a bustling city or a quiet mountain forest, as if he had transformed into an invisible ghost. His figure flickered in and out of the interplay of light and darkness, making it difficult for even the keenest of eyes to catch his trail. This was definitely the most needed for him right now. Looking at the selling price of 200 points, he decided to work hard to earn points, then equip his parents, Yilin and Li Xiana, with a Shadow Guard each. After all, the safety of his family came first. Yifeng used his divine sense to scan through the villa. Li Xiana had already gotten up and was washing up at the moment, while Yilin was still lying on the bed huffing and puffing, and Yang Dong's trio showed no signs of waking up at all. It seemed that they would have to sleep until noon at least. Seeing Li Xiana walk out of the room, Yifeng also withdrew his divine sense and walked out. Brother Feng, you got up so early? You guys drank so much wine last night, I thought you had to sleep until noon to get up. Looking at that delicate face, Yifeng's mind flashed through yesterday's images, and he could no longer control himself, and pulled Li Xiana over to kiss her. A long time lips parted, looked at her red face and said, Xiana, you are so beautiful, I feel that I like you more and more. Brother Feng, I also like you very much, I am very happy with you. By the way, it's almost time for the exam, I won't be able to accompany you in these few days, don't you dare not to miss me. Otherwise, I won't beat you to tears. Li Xiana said mischievously. Yifeng favored her with a hug and said softly, don't worry, I will think of you every day, don't forget the things I explained to you. Li Xiana looked at him doubtfully and asked, what did you explain to me? I don't remember. You little fool, you forget that yesterday I said to visit the aunt and uncle, so important things do not remember. Li Xiana spat out her tongue, she really forgot, today is the weekend, it seems that I have to go home. Feng, I'll go home and talk to mom and dad today, hey, I'll leave first. After saying that, Li Xiana left happily as if she was a nimble little rabbit. Li Xiaona drove the Maserati President sent by Yi Feng towards the outskirts of the city, and on the way, she made a call to Li mother.
Mom, your lovely daughter came home today, are you happy? My good daughter, you can remember that you still have a home. What do you want to eat? What do you want to eat? I'll tell your dad to go buy food and make it for you. Mom, you don't have to do anything special. I've got something to tell you. Hey. Aha, be safe on the road. We'll talk about it when we get home.
Yi Feng is eating breakfast at the moment. Yilin walked downstairs to the table, picked up a small dumpling stuffed into the mouth slurred. Brother, Xiaona sister, where to go? Just now I went to the room to look for her, she was not there.
Xiaona went home today, not long ago. You have something to do?
There is nothing. Today is not the weekend. Well, I want to let Xiaona's sister accompany me to buy some clothes and so on. Since she went home only I can go by myself. Said Yilin toward Yi Feng, skillfully rubbed his fingers.
Yi Feng mouth corner pumped a bit. This girl is fast into their own daughter, sighed, who let her as their own sister.
So he took his cell phone and transferred 20 million Chinese dollars to her. Received the money. Yilin jumped and left. See his eyelids jumping. And so Xiaona vacation when you have to send this girl back to the city of Tianjin to wreak havoc on mom and dad to go. After a quick breakfast, Yi Feng called Shin Haoyu.
Haoyu, how is it? Do you have enough money? If it is not enough, I will transfer some more to you.
Shin Haoyu on the other side of the phone rolled his eyes. This Yi Feng is too much to look up to the Feng family, or look down on their own kana. So huge funds if you cannot clean up a Feng family, their own should find a block of tofu hit dead. Mr. Yi, don't worry, everything is going well. The funds are also very sufficient. Such a large sum of money, not to mention packing a Feng family, is the acquisition of penguins. I have confidence.
Yi Feng's eyes lit up. Right, how he did not think of this. Worthy of being Shin Haoyu. Hey, this is to acquire the penguin to get how many points?
Haoyu, it seems that I am still short-sighted. You are right, after cleaning up the Feng family will be ready to buy penguins. Funds, you can rest assured, not enough at any time to say to me. Shin Haoyu at the moment smoked their hearts have. She has just casually said, this Yi Feng actually took it seriously, that is the penguin which is so good acquisition. Not waiting for her to speak, Yi Feng said again.
Haoyu, do you have time at noon today?
I want to hand over my friend to you to exercise a little. You can rest assured that everything in the company is still up to you, and you do not have to be concerned that he is my friend. Ruthlessly drill him on the line. Chapter 46 Take Wang Chao to see Shin Haoyu. After pondering for a while, Shin Haoyu said, Mr. Yi, I have acquired a building to serve as the office headquarters of Huanyu Investment, so let's meet there at noon, and I will send you the address later. Hanging up the phone, soon Yi Feng received a location in the new district of Magic City, the financial street of the Qingji building, with the cell phone navigation to see the distance. Not bad, half an hour to arrive. Near noon, Yangdong, 3 people also finally woke up. 3 people see sitting on the sofa leisurely brushing the short video of Yi Feng full of incredulity. Lao Si, I remember that yesterday you did not drink a lot, right? How do I feel that you have nothing at all? Yang Dong said in disbelief. Yes, it turns out that Lao Si is the first to drink down. This time he is long ability, the 3 of us to drink down.
Hey, I gave Lu Province shame. Shang Wen also agreed.
How do you 2 talk to my boss? Mr. Yi, drink down the 3 of us is not normal. Hey, old 4, when we set off to see my beautiful boss to go
Wang Chao words out, immediately attracted Yang Dong and Shang Wen a whack.
Lao San, you guy who sees color and forgets about righteousness.
How was our massage? Was it comfortable?
Lao Si, you have to drill this kid hard, otherwise with his virtue sooner or later he will fall into the beauty trap. Looking at the 3 people, Yi Feng said with a smile, do not worry, the old 3 good days are over, his boss is a strong woman.
Boss, where are you going? I'll give you a ride.
The 2 knew that he would have to take Wang Chao to see Shin Haoyu in a while and refused. Looking at the time, it was almost noon. Yi Feng greeted Wang Chao and prepared to head to Qingji Mansion. The 2 came to the garage and Wang Chao looked at the supercar emitting black color with his mouth wide open.
Lao Si, this is the legendary Bugatti, right? I shit. You kid is really extravagant. Which model is this?
Forget it, I'll check it myself. Said Wang Chao, took out his cell phone and opened the software to find the photo car function, operation after he finally found the answer. Waiting for 2 people on the car, Wang Chao slowly said, Lao Si, I thought that the old everyone playing mine is already I know people in the ceiling of the existence of the general, which thought you are pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger, you live in a villa to open the supercars of the tycoon school actually robbed me to eat instant noodles. Even the ham sausage that I can't afford to eat didn't leave me a single one. Yifeng looked at him with grudging eyes comforted, super brother, rely on me, a moment I buy a box of instant noodles and a box of ham sausage to let you eat enough, not enough I will buy you again. In all the way in the sound of jokes and laughter in the two soon came to the Qingji building. Yifeng parked the car ready to get off the car when he saw Wang Chao straight hook building door said, Old four look, there is a beautiful woman, this body, this value, at least 95 points, especially the long legs, look at me are drooling, this to be able to marry home, every day kneeling on the rubbing board I'm also willing to Following Wang Chao's gaze, he found that the one standing there was none other than Xin Haoyu. Yifeng looked at him with an odd face, intending to pit him. Brother Chao, I think with your charisma, as long as you make a move you will definitely get it, go on, for love forward, brother I support you. Wang Chao saw Yifeng said so also came to the spirit, organized a bit of hair and got off the car towards Xin Haoyu. Yifeng is in the car secretly observed, hey, if Wang Chao knows that the beauty in front of him is his boss in the future, the expression will be wonderful. Yifeng used his divine sense to observe the two. When he saw Xin Haoyu's face getting worse and worse with the impulse to strike, rushed over, he just remembered that Xin Haoren had said that this Xin Haoyu had kicked Fang Jiping into a eunuch. Hurriedly came to the side of the two. Haoyu, this is my friend Wang Chao, later he will learn under you. Wang Chao, this is the CEO Xin Haoyu of Huanyu Investment, later follow Xin's learning. Wang Chao's face was green and white for a while, and he gritted his teeth and said, Lao Si, you're screwing me. Yifeng pretended not to hear him. Yifeng is pretending not to hear. Looking at the face is not good, Xin Haoyu said in a gentle voice. Haoyu, you see this outside is also quite hot, why don't we go in to talk? Qingji building a total of 23 floors, and Xin Haoyu led the two to the top floor of the president's office. Looking at Xin Haoyu's still gloomy face, Yifeng had to apologize. Haoyu, bad intention just now I just want to joke, also let you understand a little Wang Chao's character, he is more jumpy, in the future you can be strict with him. Xin Haoyu's face also gradually eased down, inviting the two to take a seat. Mr. Yi, let's forget about today, please don't make such jokes in the future, I don't like it. Speaking of business, I have acquired 142 of the Fang family's downstream suppliers, and now they have all discontinued their cooperation with the Fang family, and the Fang family's shares have been acquired for 17% as of now. The Fang family's assets have now shrunk by 1/3. If the plan goes well, about a week will be able to inflict a devastating blow on the Fang group. With the complete destruction of the Fang family will take at least a month. How do you've done a good job. The company has any plans for the next step? Xin Haoyu thought for a while. Huanyu Investment Company has just been established, need to prepare for a lot, if not she from the Xin family to draw a part of the manpower over, simply cannot complete the acquisition of so many enterprises. Mr. Yi, now the company manpower is still not enough, I have found headhunters in the digging, legal aspects I have also reached a cooperation with the Magic City ranked the top 3 of the Boyuan law firm. They will be responsible for the company's legal issues, the financial aspects of the same with the Tongda accounting firm reached agreement. The company will be formally organized in 2 days. How you have worked hard, I suggest that if possible try to the two firms completely acquired, formed into the company's legal department and the Ministry of Finance, personnel may wish to adjust the salary in some higher, after all, talent is rare. Mr. Yi, I know, I will do it, Wang Chao I will arrange for him to do a month of cleaning, you do not have an opinion, right? Yifeng automatically ignored Wang Chao who was protesting next to him and agreed to Xin Haoyu's arrangement. Haoyu, when I came here, I saw 2 residential buildings not far away, it should not be sold to the public, if you have time, you contact, let's buy it as a staff dormitory, the provisions of the employee's work for 15 years, the property rights are automatically transferred to the employee. No problem, I will arrange for someone to contact. Xin Haoyu called his secretary and asked him to contact the developer immediately, and by the way, he took Wang Chao to report to the cleaning department. Looking at Wang Chao's grudging eyes as he left, Yifeng could do nothing about it. He had said that the company was under Xin Haoyu's full responsibility, so he couldn't go back on his word. Chapter 47 The Misunderstood Li Shona. Thanks to Ton Yifen's book Lovers Kudos. A few middle-aged women were sitting in the garden chatting in the Tianhe small area on the outskirts of the Magic City. A woman with a black mole at the corner of her mouth said mysteriously, last week I saw the old Zheng family daughter in Building 5 drove a BMW 5 Series back, and I later found out that it was the old Zheng family's future son-in-law descend. Old Zheng's family can now lift the head, daughter married a big money Just see the fat woman touched the corner of the mouth of the black mole disdainfully said, head up? The fat woman touched the black mole at the corner of her mouth and said disdainfully, raise your head? The future son-in-law of the old Zheng family is 2 years older than the old Zheng. Angry old Zheng did not have a heart attack at that time. Egu, this is a big news I said the old Zheng's family how not come out in the past few days, feelings are not face out. Yes. Nowadays, the kids are always thinking about getting something for nothing.
Yang Qin, your family Shana cannot be small, you can look after, now the children have not had a hard life, do not let her go down the wrong path. Yang Qin, Li Shana's mother, sent her husband away to buy food and then came out to chat with people. Yang Qin said disdainfully, our Shana is not that kind of person, this child can listen to our two mouths, and said today that she came home to see me. Just as they were chatting, Li Shana drove to the neighborhood, parked the car to see the mother is chatting in the garden, came over to greet the mother, went home. See the mother and daughter left, the black mole woman said, you see Yang Qin just that a pair of swearing look, did not think that this will hit the face, her daughter back to the car called Maserati, at least more than 2 million Chinese dollars, or the last time the introduction of other people on a blind date to see the woman drove before recognizing the car. It seems that today the old Li family also have a lively look, is not sure that tomorrow Yang Qin is still embarrassed to come out, which if you find a son-in-law than their own older son-in-law how to shout? Son-in-law called her mom, she called her son-in-law brother? Think about it, laughs, my stomach aches. Mother and daughter returned home, Yang Qin stared at Li Shana, just now she could see her daughter driving back, when the garden was too many people, she was embarrassed to ask, back at home face ugly asked, Shana, how do you drive back? Where did you get the car? If you do something bad outside, do you believe me to break your legs? Li Shana had a question mark on her face, what did she do? She doesn't know. Mom, what's wrong with you? Your precious daughter, you still do not understand, I can do what bad things, that car is my boyfriend to send, I came back today is to talk to you about this matter. At this time, Li's father, Li Changlin, also bought groceries and returned home, see the mother and daughter atmosphere is a bit tense and asked suspiciously, Yang Qin, what's going on? My precious daughter just came home, why are you quarreling? Yang Qin looked at the puzzled Li Changlin angry, and said, your daughter has a boyfriend. You don't care at all. Isn't it normal to have a boyfriend? Shana is not young anymore, we both got married when we were her age, Li Changlin said indifferently. Li Changlin said indifferently. Looking at him this indifferent look, Yang Qin more and more angry, you dead old man, what do you know? Shana today she drove a more than 2 million car back, said the boyfriend sent. Waiting for one day to lead you back to a son-in-law, then you are still big, I see you still laugh out of the smile. At this point Li Shana finally understood why her mother was so angry, it turned out to be a misunderstanding, she could no longer control her laughter when she thought of Feng being thought of as a man in his 50s. Yang Qin pointed at her daughter with an angry face and said, laugh. You still have the face to laugh. I'm telling you Li Shana, I don't agree. You want to recognize me as your mother. If you want to recognize me as your mother, then immediately return the car and cut off all contact with him. Looking at her angry mother, Li Shana forced a smile and explained, Mom, you misunderstood, how could I find an old man? My boyfriend is my senior, 2 years older than me, he just got his diploma from Magic City University. Li Changlin heard his daughter's words also put down the heart towards Yang Qin said, wife, you are also, things are not clear on the fire, if you do not know thought Shana made a big mistake in the future, less with those old ladies to stay, every day will be chewing on the root of the tongue. Yang Qin also knows that she misunderstood, and quickly sent Li Changlin to cook. Shana, you do not tell mom clearly, so I worry about so half a day, come to tell mom how this boyfriend of yours? Li Shana at this time is also very speechless, mom you this also did not give me the opportunity to explain a door in the face of a head to a countdown. Well, how to say it, Yifeng brother this person is very handsome, and the ability is very strong, hey, today I go home as the Maple brother let me ask you and my father when it is convenient, he wants to come to visit you too old. Li Changlin revealed his head from the kitchen at this time and said, I'm fine, just see when it's convenient for you guys. Yang Qin glared at him in a bad mood, and continued with Li Shana, saying, you can arrange a time, if your dad is busy, I'll let him take a leave of absence. Seeing that her parents had agreed, Li Shana was relieved. Mom, in a few days after I finish my exams and have a vacation, I'll bring brother Feng to our house, how about it? Yang Qin nodded and agreed to her daughter's idea. Shana, when you come to tell me in advance, I can prepare in advance, and you have to take Yifeng in the neighborhood a circle. Li Shana was a bit puzzled, why did she have to take a lap around the neighborhood? Is mom trying to show off? Yang Qin looked at her and said, you don't get it, do you? You drove back today, those old ladies do not know how to rumor it. Your father is right, in the future I also less with them to interact with, day after day net chewing on the root of the matter. Soon after, Li Changlin prepared a meal and greeted the mother and daughter for dinner. Inside the Magic City Fawn family manor, Master Fawn looked at his daughter who had just entered the door and hurriedly asked, Mingyue, have you found out where Mr. Yi is? Fang Mingyue looked at her nervous father and slowly said, Father, I just got the news that Mr. Yi is meeting with Shen Haoyu at Qingji Mansion. Then what are we waiting for? Let's hurry up and set off. Only Fong Mingyue stepped forward and stopped Elder Fong. Father, are you ready?
We may have to sacrifice Xi Ping this time to go, and we will also be offering the majority of the Fong family's assets. I think it's better to sell all the assets and live in seclusion abroad. Elder Fong sighed and said, why don't I know it is like this? I also sent people to investigate Mr. Yi. All the information shows that he is an ordinary person, but how can an ordinary person have such strength? You probably don't know, Mr. Yi has a henchman in Jin City named Yi Wusheng. Your Uncle Lin told me that this Yi Wusheng possesses the strength of peak inner strength. He alone can destroy my Fong family. We can't escape. We can only beg for peace. Chapter 48 Fong Family Apology. Hearing Elder Fong's words, Fong Mingyue also no longer blocked. Uncle Lin she knows, a martial arts family head with nearly 300 years of inheritance, over 70 years old, only possesses late stage of internal force strength, so it can be seen that her suspicion was right. Mr. Yi definitely possesses the strength of a grandmaster. In the president's office of Qingji Mansion, Shen Haoyu was telling Yi Feng about the next arrangement when a knock sounded on the door. After getting permission, Shen Haoyu's secretary came in and said, Mr. Shen, Elder Fong as well as Fong Mingyu are downstairs at this moment, requesting to meet with you and Mr. Yi. Shen Haoyu looked at Yi Feng, saw that he did not object and let the secretary go down to bring a few people up. Yi Feng, on the other hand, asked with some doubt, I thought you wouldn't see them, is it because of Fong Mingyue? That's right, if it is Fong Hongye himself to come, I will not see, but Fong Mingyue to come I cannot not see. Once I and she is the best friend, and after that incident also thanks to her from the mediation, otherwise my Shen family has long ceased to exist. I hate the Fong family, but do not hate Fong Mingyue. Shortly after the knock on the door sounded again, the secretary brought Elder Fong as well as Fong Mingyue to the office. Fong Hongye looked at Yi Feng and said respectfully, Mr. Yi is really a talented person, a dragon and phoenix. Before the Fong family has many offenses, the old man came to make amends. Please Mr. Yi high-handedly let my Fong family a horse. He said and bowed deeply towards Yi Feng. Yi Feng raised his eyebrows and said in a cold voice, Elder Fong, your upper and lower lips touch to let me release your Fong family is not too simple. If it wasn't for the fact that I still have some skills, I would have died in the hands of your Fong family. Fong Hongye knew that it was impossible to be forgiven so simply, sighed and said, Mr. Yi, the car accident was Fong Jiping one person, I Fong family people do not know, now Fong Jiping is downstairs, can be at the disposal of Mr. Yi, my Fong family will not ask. In addition, I would like to take out 90% of the assets of the Fong family to Mr. Yi to compensate for his sins. Yi Feng looked at Shen Haoyu, saw her nodded, knew she had no opinion, then continued to speak, Master Fong, I am a law-abiding citizen, but will not do that kind of murder and take away money. Mr. Yi, don't worry, my Fong family is willing to pay you 90% of the assets at a price of 1 Chinese currency. As for Fong Jiping, tomorrow he will take the yacht to go out to sea to fish. You also know that the sea is windy and waves, it is inevitable that there will be any accidents. Yi Feng Fong Hongye's attitude is still very satisfied, is 1 Chinese currency is what it means, this is not a delay in their brush points well. So he put forward his own program. Mr. Fong, I will buy all the assets of your family at the original price, but you have to use 90% of the funds for charity, or the consequences are very serious. After saying that, Yi Feng let Shen Haoyu go and account for the Fong family's assets. Soon after, Shen Haoyu and Fong Mingyu brought a breakdown of assets, about more than 130 billion Chinese dollars. Yi Feng waved his hand and let Shen Haoyu transferred 140 billion Chinese dollars in the past. His heart is happy, 1,400 points to hand. Yi Feng opened the system mall and purchased 4 shadow guards. This time the safety of his family is guaranteed. But he ignored that there were still people at the scene. 2 men and 2 women, 4 people in black suddenly appeared in the office. A chilling shock at the scene of the 3 people did not dare to move. Yi Feng is also full of embarrassment, but he reacted in time to the loud and angry shadow guards. Convergence of Qi, hidden. 4 figures instantly disappeared in the room. 4 people disappeared after the 2 women suddenly collapsed on the ground. Yi Feng rushed to help the 2 up, sent to the sofa to sit down. Looking at the body shaking Master Fong said, Sorry under the discipline of the laxity of disturbing you all. Elder Fong barely stabilized his body, thinking what kind of lax discipline is this? This is to give himself a warning, so that he does not move a small mind, but on the mouth still curtly said, Mr. Yi, no harm done, these underlings of yours may have sensed the danger and suddenly appeared. Fong Mingyue, who slowed down on the side, asked carefully, Mr. Yi, these men of yours are really strong, I wonder if they have reached the Zongshe realm. Yi Feng didn't hide it and nodded his head and said, all the shadow guards are at least at the Zongshe realm, so the Fong family had better not play any tricks, or you will definitely regret it. Hearing Yi Feng's threatening words, the father-daughter duo didn't dare to give birth to a trace of dissatisfaction and hurriedly excused themselves and left. At this moment,
Shen Haoyu's face was pale and powerless. Looking at the familiar and unfamiliar Yi Feng muttered, "Mr. Yi, is this the power of a martial artist? It's really terrifying." At that instant I felt like my body was going to be torn apart. You also know the existence of martial artists? It is reasonable to say that with the strength of the Shen family should not be able to contact a martial artist. Does the Shen family have other backgrounds? I know a little. I heard my father once said. It turned out that my father had befriended a martial artist when he was young, and could punch through a tree as thick as a man's ring with his bare hands. Yi Feng nodded. This should be an internal strength martial artist. Haoyu, the world of martial artists is very cruel. If you cannot contact as much as possible, do not contact. Your task now is to arrange the manpower to receive the Feng family's industry. If there is any problem, can give me a call, as well as to help me take care of Wang Chao. Do not always let him as a janitorial, or else I'll have to be nagged to death by him. I still have things to do, so I'll be going first. I have something to do, so I'll leave first. Leaving the Qingji mansion, Yi Feng just came to the car and received a call from Zhao Peng. Brother Feng, what are you busy with? I'm going to go out and have a good time tonight. I found a good place in the past 2 days. Are you interested in relaxing together? What kind of place are you taking me to? It won't be a place with colors, right? Yi Feng said with a smile. Brother Feng, you underestimate me. I'm just a loser, not vulgar. I don't care to go to that kind of place. The place I am talking about is similar to the ancient greenhouses. It's the same thing, you kid. Believe it or not, I'll tell Brother Qin to clean you up. Feng, this is no fun. Why also Sua? I think you may have a misunderstanding of the ancient greenhouse, high-grade greenhouse that is not for sale. Inside the ladies are all zither and chess calligraphy and painting, poetry, and song, all master of the strange women. Of course, if you are talented, can conquer one of them, that happens a little bit of what is not impossible. He. Hearing Zhao Peng say this, Yi Feng also came to the interest, intends to go to see, the two set a time, the evening Zhao Peng to pick him up. While Yi Feng drove back to the Cloud Villa. Yi Feng leisurely lying on the sofa, Bai Jia thoughtfully sent a cup of hot tea and then left. I do not know how Shana went home. What kind of gift should I prepare? Chapter 49 The Greenhouse. Yi Lin shot broke Yi Feng's thoughts. Brother, come and help me. There are too many things, I can't carry them. Looking at his sister who was holding a big bag, Yi Feng was very speechless. How did this brain get into Magic City University? Rushing forward to take part of it. Lin, why don't you buy so many things and send them here directly? You still bring it back yourself, are you stupid? Yi Lin looked at him doubtfully and blinked her eyes and said, can it still be like this? No one told me? If I had known, I would have bought more. I still have a lot of things I haven't bought yet. Yi Feng didn't bother with her and asked Bai Jia to help her send the things upstairs while he himself went to the study. When he came to the study and called out the shadow guards, 4 figures immediately appeared in front of him. Yi Feng named them Shadow 1 to Shadow 4 for the sake of convenience, looked at the 2 middle-aged men of Shadow 1 and Shadow 2 and said, you two immediately go to Jin City and protect my parents, remember not to let them suffer any harm. Shadow 1 and Shadow 2 both arched their hands and then disappeared into the darkness and disappeared into the room. Shadow 3 and Shadow 4 were arranged to protect Yilin and Li Shana. Around 6 p.m., the door of the study was knocked by Bai Jia. Mr. Yi, there is a gentleman named Zhao Peng outside the door looking for you, saying that he has an appointment with you. Should I ask him to come up? No, he and I are going out, I'll just go down. Seeing the arrival of Yi Feng, Zhao Peng said excitedly, Brother Feng, I've set a place, let's hurry up and get going. Ha, that place will definitely make you linger. Yilin, who was stealing food in the kitchen, immediately rushed over and said, Zhao Peng, where are you taking my brother to play? Can you take me with me? I do not know what fun place. Zhao Peng dejectedly said, Yilin, I have found a good place, not only beautiful women, but also multi-talented, that is like the existence of the ancient greenhouse. Yi Feng looked at Zhao Peng with a black line on his face, this big teammate, how can he say everything outside? Or in front of his sister? This is to trap himself to death. Yilin stared at Yi Feng and said, older brother, grow up. I actually want to go to the greenhouse. Believe it or not, I'll tell mom and sister Shana. Humph. I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. At this time, Zhao Peng also reacted to the fact that he may have said the wrong thing, and hurriedly explained to Yilin. Yilin said with suspicion, how do I feel that you two are fooling me? No way. I have to go today too, otherwise I won't believe it, and I'll tell mom and sister Shana. Humph. In the end, Yi Feng could only take her along, brother and sister, on Zhao Peng's car to the outskirts of the city of an estate. 3 people came to the manor.
This is far from the hustle and bustle of the city, like a paradise, bright moonlight sprinkled in every corner of the manor, as if to give it a layer of mysterious veil. Manor lights, warm light through the windows sprinkled out, and the surrounding darkness in stark contrast, as if a lighthouse, in the silence of the night shine alone. A gentle breeze blew the wind chimes on the window panes, emitting a pleasant and melodious sound that made people feel pleasant and comfortable. The three of them came to an exquisite two-story building with the word Green Mansion carved on a plaque on the lintel, and below the plaque was a couplet. Upper couplet, the zither melodious passes on the elegant meaning. Lower couplet, dancing and dancing reflects the moonlight. Horizontal inscription, the wind and the moon have no boundaries. Zhao Peng led the siblings to the reserved private room, which was on the second floor, and pulling open the window inward could well observe the panoramic view of the first-floor high platform. Shortly after the three people were seated, the service staff came up with a table of food. Yilin said while eating, "Brother, I see how this greenhouse is not the same as what I imagined." Yifeng has not yet waited to speak. Zhao Peng explained, "Yilin, you are misled by the TV series. You imagine the kind of guests come in. A group of flamboyant beauty rushed over. That is the brothel, not the greenhouse. The greenhouse is a group of talented women poetry, discussing the qin, chess, calligraphy, and painting of the elegant place. You may not believe it. The ancient sum of the greenhouse flower girl can not only because of the looks of the country, but also has the first prize. You may not believe it, but in ancient times, some of the flower girls in the greenhouses were not only beautiful because of their looks, but also because they had the talent of a scholar." Yilin thoughtfully nodded, also no longer asked questions, concentrated on eating up. Yifeng is with Zhao Peng while drinking while chatting. With the descent of the night on the first floor of the platform, a couple dressed in ancient costumes to the stage, the woman sat next to the qin, and the man holding a shao stood on the side of the woman. The sound of the qin is like gurgling water, clear and melodious, and the sound of the shao is like the orchid in the empty valley, elegant and unassuming. A qin shao chorus of laughter and pride of the jianghu uploaded from the platform to everyone's ears. With the qin as the dominant, the shao as a complementary backing, the two echo each other, interweaving a picture full of the jianghu atmosphere, so that people are immersed in it. Yilin also stopped continuing to eat, came to the window to look down, face showing the color of intoxication. A song played under the stage. The two did not leave, but another song of the sea of laughter. Listening to the sound of the song under the stage, Yifeng also followed the light humming up. This greenhouse is really interesting, actually playing so full of the atmosphere of the rivers and lakes of the song. After the performance, a woman wearing a horse-faced dress, full of heroic spirit, came to the stage. "Thank you for coming to our greenhouse today. I am tonight's host Xie Xiaoqing. After the two zither shoujo ensemble, you should know today's theme, right? Today's theme is Jianghu. Let me ask you all a simple question. What is Jianghu?" Yilin stood by the window and shouted, "I know. I know." Marshal Zhang said, "Jianghu is not fighting and killing. Jianghu is the world of human feelings." Xie Xiaoqing looked up to the second floor and said approvingly, "Thank you for this beautiful young lady's answer. That's right, China has been a humane society since ancient times, and the word humane runs through our entire history. There is Boya Ziki's soulmate love, and there is also the brotherly love of the peach garden. And now, with the topic of the Jianghu love, we will give a poem. And if any of the poems gets my young lady's favor, my young lady is willing to meet with one of them." The people under the stage immediately caused a voice of discussion. All said that the Qingluo's flower lingam is beautiful, but people have never seen its face. Today I have the honor to be able to see the real face. People are even more excited. Yilin looked at Yifeng and asked, "Brother, as a great talent of the Magic City University, you do not come to a song, will be this flower girl? If I dare to see this flower girl, your report will still fly. I still want to live a few more years." Yilin showed an expression that counted on your understanding, and continued to look at the songs and dances downstairs. Zhao Peng came over at this time, looked at Yifeng curtly said, "Brother Feng, why don't you write a song for me? I want to go see this flower girl." Chapter 50 The young master of the Han family bowed his head and thought for a while. Yifeng whispered, "Let's borrow a couple of ink from the earth and write about love and evil in the Jianghu. And then take the spirit mountain a lamp. Forget to break the dust shall wa fall." Said then self-conscious drink up wine, while the sight of the Zhao Peng is like a treasure to come to the table, took up the brush, quickly wrote down the poem. Yilin also came over, looking at the poem on the rice paper, commented, "Brother, you do not say, this Zhao Peng level is not good, but this hand of ink painting is really good." Zhao Peng scratched his head in embarrassment and said, "Yilin, you flatter me, I'm nothing, it's still Feng's poem that's good." Yilin took the poem and went to the door. Yilin took the poem to the door and handed it over to the staff, then quickly came back and said, "Peng, look at me and my brother helped you so much, how do you want to thank us both?" Zhao Peng also did not squirm, said boldly, "Regardless of whether or not to see the flower girl,
tomorrow I will arrange for us to go to Australia for a few days to play, how about it? It's not the same as China, there, as long as you have money, you are God. Yi Feng at this time also came to the interest. He has not been to Australia. The impression of there is from the Hong Kong city shooting a few God of Gamblers movie roughly have some understanding. Yi Lin on the side was exceptionally excited. Yes. Let's leave tomorrow morning. I used to be motivated to become a female gambling saint. Unfortunately, it was mercilessly stifled by my mom and her studies. Yi Feng also laughed. He remembered when he was a child after watching the movie, Yi Lin secretly take the pocket money to buy 3 dice, take the home cups of water to secretly practice, maybe too small, broke several cups, so that the mother a beating, and finally the dice were confiscated by the mother to take to play mahjong to go. Downstairs, the song and dance dispersed, Xie Shaoqing came back to the stage. Friends, everyone wrote a poem my lady has read, now please congratulate Mr. Zhao Peng on the second floor to get the opportunity to meet with the lady. There were murmurs of people coming from the crowd downstairs. Do any of you know who this Mr. Zhao Peng is? There's no such person in Magic City, right? Neither does the nearby Hangzhou or Suzhou City, right? Which kid got lucky and actually got to meet Ms. Hua Linger? If I knew who it was, I would definitely let this kid know how powerful I am. The friend next to him saw this and immediately reminded him, you kid don't want to die, that's the son of the Zhao family in Kyoto, the in-laws of the Qin family, the #1 family in Magic City. When people have to know the identity of Zhao Peng also no longer dare to speak, for fear of being retaliated against. Zhao Peng in the private room on the second floor of the Happy Hands dance, Yi Feng look at him this way to hurry to urge him to meet. Brother Feng. I'm going first. Hey, they say that this flower Ling Air national color, wisdom like Zhuge, I did not expect me Zhao Peng today can get a glimpse of the face. I'll have something to brag about when I get back to Kyoto. Open the door, a man with a cold face stood in front of Zhao Peng, looked up and saw that it was the young master of the Han family in Kyoto, Han Shaoqing. Zhao family and Han family strength is similar, but the gap between the two identities is huge. Han Shaoqing is the heir to the future of the Han family, and he Zhao Peng is just an admittedly defeatist. Zhao Peng, I didn't expect you to come to Mordor, they say you are a loser, I didn't expect that you, a waste of money, can also get Miss Flower's favor, I advise you to hurry up and get out, Miss Flower is not something you can covet. Han Shaoqing said coldly. He knew some of the background of Hua Linger from his family. Behind her was a hidden sect with an extremely terrifying strength, that's why he specially rushed from Kyoto to try to climb some relationship with it. Humph. Han Shaoqing, you are really arrogant, Miss Hua is willing to meet me, what do you care? I'm going to see her, what can you do? Bite me if you can. Zhao Peng wasn't used to him either, and immediately spoke out sarcastically. The sight of the Yilin heard Zhao Peng's words happy, covering the stomach, said, Ha, Zhao Peng, I did not expect you in addition to defeat powerful, dislike is also so powerful Han Shaoqing had already turned purple with anger at this time, he was the young master of the Han family, wherever he went, he was an existence that others looked up to, when had he ever been bullied like this? Uncle Feng, help me out to teach these two things that don't know how to die. A middle-aged man, from behind Han Shaoqing jumped out, toward Zhao Peng and Yilin fierce attack. Yi Feng coldly looked at these two people, and did not make a move. A late stage of the external strength martial artist wants to hurt the Shadow 3 protection of Yilin is simply a fool's dream. When the middle-aged man was about to approach Yilin, a black shadow flashed, a muffled sound, the middle-aged man hit the wall heavily, spitting blood from his mouth. Several people were surprised to look at the figure that suddenly appeared, while Yi Feng ordered without waiting for them to open their mouths, Shadow 3, waste one of his arms. Only to see a black shadow, Han Shaoqing let out a miserable scream as his left arm was broken, hanging down helplessly. Beads of sweat appeared on his forehead, a pair of spiteful eyes stared at Yi Feng, itching to break him into pieces. Yi Feng looked at him with disdain and said coldly, You should be happy that your guards did not kill you just now, or else neither of you will be able to walk out of this room. Remember that my name is Yi Feng, if you are not convinced, you can always come to me. Although Han Shaoqing is reluctant, but the situation is stronger than others can only help the middle-aged man left in a mess. Yilin Worship looked at his brother and said, Brother, you just too handsome, just now that black sister is Hua? Who was that sister in black just now? Yi Feng looked at this sister. It is very difficult to figure out, the general girl to see this situation has long been scared to cry, but Yilin seems to be very excited, her nerves are so big. This is my bodyguard for you, named Shadow 3, in the future when you are threatened she will step in. But you have to be careful, Shadow 3 can kill. If you don't want to see that kind of bloodshed, it's better not to put yourself in dangerous situations in the future. Yilin nodded her head, not because she was scared, she just didn't want to cause trouble for her brother,
Zhao Peng on the side was looking at Yifeng with a pleasing face at this time. Looking at him straight, he hurriedly spoke out and said, "Don't look at me with this kind of eyes, be careful, I'll let Shadow 3 clean you up." "I know what you mean, I don't have a few Zongshire level guards, so don't even think about it." Zhao Peng was already shocked hearing this and didn't know how to speak. Patriarch level guards? There aren't even a few? Are you sure this isn't a joke? The Zhao family, as one of the top families in Kyoto, has been passed down for nearly 1,000 years, and the most powerful martial artist is only at the peak of the inner strength. Brother Feng, a lower rank is fine. I'm not picky, hey. No, hurry up and go meet your flower girl. Or I'll have Shadow 3 throw you over. Zhao Peng took one step and turned back 3 times and walked slowly until Shadow 3's figure slowly emerged before fleeing. Chapter 51 Chinese Medicine Master Qi Yuanshan. After leaving Zhao Peng, led by Xie Shaoqing down to a small chic courtyard, the light inside the courtyard is sparse, a woman in white wearing a veil sitting at the stone table in the courtyard. Zhao Peng tried hard to see the woman's face, but always like a fog to see flowers, came to the stone table and sat down, smelled the faint fragrance from the opposite side, let his mind swing. Flowers linger, this is also not strange. Outstretched jade hand poured a cup of tea, gently pushed to Zhao Peng, said softly in front of Zhao Gongzi, "Please use the tea, the daughter has some questions, I do not know whether the son can solve the puzzle." "Miss Flower, but say no harm, Zhao Peng will be sure to know all the words. As far as I know, poetry isn't your specialty, so why did you make this poem today?" "I'm not going to lie to you, Miss Flower, this poem was written by my brother Feng, and he didn't mean to be competitive, so he gave it to me." "Could it be Mr. Yifeng, who was a close friend of Mr. Zhao?" "That's right, brother Feng is truly a dragon among men, and Miss Hua would be rewarded if she had the chance to meet him." "Mr. Zhao, I'm a little tired today, so I'll leave first, don't be offended." "Miss Go," Zhao Mao left. Xie Shaoqing sent Zhao Peng back and then returned to the small courtyard, looking at the flowers linger respectfully said, "Holy maiden, Zhao Gongzi has been sent back, I do not know what else you command?" Hua Linger is the contemporary holy maiden of the 100 Flowers sect, ordered by the patriarch to enter the world to practice and discover talents. "I am very curious about that Yifeng right now, so go investigate." Xia Shaoqing bowed and exited the small courtyard after answering. On the other side, Yifeng saw that the state of Zhao Peng, who came back, was a bit off, and immediately pointed his finger at his forehead and poured in a trace of spiritual energy, and woke up with a loud shout. Zhao Peng's eyes gradually glowed and he came to his senses. "Brother Feng? Wasn't I sipping tea with Ms. Hua? How did you come back?" Yifeng knew that he was charmed. It seemed that this Miss Flower was not simple, she should be a cultivator as well. It was unknown whether it was due to the technique she was practicing or her physique. "Zhao Peng, just now you were sent back by Xie Shaoqing, don't think about it, we should also go back." Yilin also came over and said, "Yes, I'm still looking forward to tomorrow's trip to Australia." Zhao Peng simply did not think about it, and the 3 of them quietly left. Magic City First Hospital, President Si Zhengyang led a group of orthopedic experts are seriously looking at an X-ray film. The arm in the film has been broken more than 10 sections. Si Zhengyang said with a serious face, "How is your research going? Is there any way to save young Master Han's arm?" Everyone dared not talk. They knew that even if this level of damage could be saved, it would be impossible to recover. With the background of the Han family, they would probably be blamed afterwards, so everyone was silent. Si Zhengyang also knows their worries, can only return to the dean's office alone, thinking for a long time to take out his cell phone to call the Han family. "Han family, this is Si Zhengyang. I'm very sorry, our ability is limited. Mr. Han's injury is too serious. If we take the risk of surgery, it's likely that it will lead to your son's left arm having trouble moving in the future. I don't know if Mr. Han has any opinions?" Han Fuli, who is far away from Kyoto, has an icy face and said slowly, "I know, I will arrange for someone to take Shaoqing back to Kyoto. Before that, you have to make sure that Shaoqing's situation won't deteriorate any further, otherwise, you know the consequences." After hanging up the phone, Han Fuli's wife hurriedly came forward and asked, "Fuli, how is Shaoqing's situation?" "The situation is not good, don't worry, I still have a way, Shaoqing will be fine. You go and get ready now, Shaoqing will arrive at the airport in about 2 hours, I'm going to ask Qi Lao now." Qi, old name Qi Yuanshan, Chinese medicine family. The family has generations of medical books and secret prescriptions and unique medical heritage. He has exquisite medical skills, medical ethics, known as the treasure of China. Kyoto's second ring a set of 3 into the courtyard. A hale and hearty old man at this time is sipping tea while teaching a young woman a variety of pharmacological knowledge. This person is the Chinese medicine national Qi Yuanshan and her granddaughter Qi Jingyin. At this time a young boy came over and said, "Master, Han family master seeks an audience." Qi Yuanshan put down his teacup,
a little puzzled. He did not hear that someone in the Han family is seriously ill. How come the master of the Han family personally came to the door? Please invite the Han family master to the meeting room. Elder Chi came to the parlor, and shortly afterward the apprentice grandson arrived with Han Fuli. Han family master came to visit late at night. I'm sorry for not welcoming you, forgive me. Han Fuli did not dare to be arrogant, even said dare. Chi Lao is not only a doctor, but also a martial arts expert. Connections are also extremely large, even the first person in China have respect for him. Chi old man, today, the late night visit is really something to ask for. My son Les Ching offended a martial artist, resulting in a broken left arm. I implore you to Chi old man to help. He said and bowed deeply. Chi Lao also secretly frowned. General martial artists will not take action against ordinary people, and like this family's future heir, there must be martial artists around to protect him. It seems that this Han Xiaoqing is not lightly injured, but considering the friendship with Master Han, he also agreed. Han family master lead the way, old me will accompany you. Han Fuli was overjoyed. Chi Lao was not so good please. How many big people want to see one side is extremely difficult. Chi boss favor Fuli will certainly remember in his heart. Chi Yuanshan hurried out of the room, his footsteps eager and determined. He quickly crossed the corridor and came to the place where he stored his belongings. Picking up the medicine box placed in the corner, he checked whether the medicines inside were complete. Then he carefully picked up a brocade box next to it and gently stroked the exquisite pattern on the surface of the box. After doing so, Chi Yuanshan took a deep breath before following Han Fuli to the Han family. It was at this moment that the Han family members finally picked up Han Xiaoqing and returned him home. When they witnessed her son's pain-filled face, Han mother's heart ached like a knife. She held her son's hand tightly, her eyes filled with tears, unable to suppress the resentment and hatred she felt towards the person who hurt him. Every subtle expression, every weak groan deeply pierced the heart of Han's mother. She couldn't figure out how there could be such a cruel person in the world who could bear to do this to her precious son. Anger surged like a tidal wave in her heart, and Mother Han secretly vowed that she would make that murderer pay. Xiaoqing, you bear with me, your father went to ask Chi Lao, don't worry, Chi Lao will be able to cure your arm. Han Xiaoqing, face pale, bloodless lips slightly trembling, voice low and firm said, Mother, do not have to worry, child can still endure. Just. How is Uncle Fong his condition today? Humph. Don't care about that trash, can't protect my son well. He deserved to die. Chapter 52 Arriving in Ao City. It was at this time that Han Fuli hurriedly led Chi Yuanshan back to his home with his heart racing. Along the way, his pace seemed particularly hurried, and when the two arrived at the door, they rushed straight into the house before they had time to catch their breath. Han mother saw Chi Lao, as if she saw the last straw, her eyes flashed a ray of hope. She did not hesitate to rush forward, grasping the corner of Chi Lao's coat, her voice trembled and pleaded, Chi Lao, please you must help our family Xiaoqing. After saying this, Han mother couldn't help but weep. Han Fuli rushed to the front with an arrow step, reached out and pulled Han's mother, Li Xinyue, aside and said, Xinyue, you first get out of the way. Don't get in the way of Chi Lao checking Xiaoqing's injuries. Li Xinu, who was pulled away, stumbled a little, but she did not resist, her eyes filled with worry as she looked at Xiaoqing lying on the bed. She knew that now was not the time to argue, her son's safety was the most important thing. Han Fuli, on the other hand, stared closely at Chi Lao, hoping to read some information about Xiaoqing's injuries from his expression. A tense atmosphere filled the entire room, everyone waiting with bated breath, expecting Chi Lao to give a clear diagnosis. Elder Chi scrutinized Han Xiaoqing's injured arm with a grave expression, his brows knit tightly, and after some meticulous examination, he secretly let out a sigh of relief in his heart. Although the injury looked quite serious, there was still room for redemption, and it wasn't completely untreatable. From the condition of the arm, it can be deduced that the person who started the fight is obviously to leave a measure. If you really want to waste this arm, this blow will definitely cause more terrible consequences. Thinking of this, Chi Lao could not help but have a trace of curiosity about this mysterious martial artist, who was so ruthless but not lose mercy. Han Xiaoqing, who was currently lying on the hospital bed, was as pale as paper, his eyes tightly closed, seemingly enduring great pain. Chi Yuanshan's face was grave as he performed his family's healing arts, his techniques skillful and precise. He was seen gently lifting the injured arm, carefully inspecting the location of the broken bones. Then, he took out a purple ointment emitting a mysterious aura from the brocade box he carried with him. This was his family's secret medicine, the amethyst bone renewal ointment. Chi Yuanshan gently applied the amethyst bone renewal ointment to Han Xiaoqing's arm, and the ointment, as if alive, quickly penetrated the skin and bonded tightly with the bones. With the passage of time, the ointment gradually came into play, and the originally broken bones began to reconnect and glow with new vitality. During this process, Qi Yuanshan was fully concentrated, not daring to slack off in the slightest. He was well aware of the preciousness and magic of this amethyst bone renewal cream, but he also understood that only by treating it with heart could it bring out its maximum effect. Every action seemed so cautious and delicate, as if he was carving an absolute treasure. After completing the treatment, Qi Yuanshan gently breathed a sigh of relief, a hint of a pleased smile on his face. He slowly stood up and straightened his clothes before nodding to Han Fuli and Li Xinyue, indicating that everything was over. Han Fuli gratefully shook Qi Yuanshan's hand and said with a slightly trembling voice, "Many thanks to Elder Qi. You are truly a great benefactor to our family. Without your help, this arm of Shaoqing would definitely be ruined." On the side, Li Xinyue also hurriedly came forward, her face overflowing with joy and gratitude, softly said, "Qi Lao, thank you for preserving Shaoqing's arm. We will never forget this favor." Qi Yuanshan smiled and waved his hand, saying in a humble tone, "No need to be polite, this is just my job as a doctor." After saying this, he turned around and walked towards the door, his pace steady and calm. Han Fuli and Li Xinyue sent Qi Yuanshan to the door and thanked him again. The husband and wife returned to their room, staring at their son, whose face was gradually improving, and asked softly, "Shaoqing, what's going on here? You quickly tell us the whole story." Han Shaoqing didn't dare to hide and told the whole story. After hearing this, Han Fuli was also secretly happy. You have to know that Feng Kai is a late-stage external strength powerhouse. Such a powerful character could not even catch a single move from the other party's guards, so how powerful must the enemy be? When he thought of this, Han Fuli couldn't help but feel a bit scared. After exhorting Han Shaoqing for a few moments, he pulled Li Xinyue away. After returning to his room, Han Fuli looked at Li Xinyue with a serious face and said in a grave tone, "Li Xinyue, I want to solemnly warn you that you absolutely can't go to retaliate against the other party." His eyes revealed a firmness and determination, as if he had already made up his mind. When Li Xinu heard this, her heart could not help but be stunned. She had originally thought about how to give that person who had hurt her son a bit of color, but now that she was being told this by Han Fuli, she said with some reluctance, could it be that her son's injuries were in vain? The other party is at least an inner strength powerhouse. If you want to destroy the Han family and your Li family, you go and take revenge. Han Fuli said and left without looking back. The next day near noon, Yifeng's trio had safely arrived in the bustling city of Aochang. As an internationalized metropolis, Australia City was full of skyscrapers, and the streets were busy with traffic and people coming and going. The three of them, Yifeng, stood on the street, feeling the unique atmosphere and vigor of the city. Yilin, on the other hand, looked around curiously, her eyes filled with the desire to explore the unknown world. Zhaopeng proposed that the three of them head to the auspicious city resort, which featured a large casino, a shopping center and high-end restaurants. This idea was immediately received with enthusiasm by Yilin, so they decided to leave immediately. The three of them took a taxi to the Aochang resort, which was located on the scenic waterfront, surrounded by lush greenery and sea breeze. As soon as they got out of the car, they were shocked by the grandeur of the resort, with tall buildings and spacious courtyards, revealing luxury and comfort everywhere. Zhaopeng took the initiative to go and check in, so that the brother and sister duo could go and relax first. Thus, he took his luggage and walked towards the front desk of the resort. While waiting for Zhaopeng, Yilin wasn't idle either. She pulled Yifeng to admire the resort's garden, looking at the colorful flowers and green trees, and from time to time, she could hear the sound of waves coming from the distance. When Zhaopeng finished the check-in procedures, Yilin pulled Yifeng's arm and said, "Brother, I'm a little hungry, you treat me to a big meal." He. As soon as he mentioned eating, Zhaopeng came into the spirit. "Brother Feng, Yilin, I know a local restaurant that is very distinctive, let me take you there." Led by Zhaopeng, they arrived at a well-decorated restaurant and ordered a few local specialties. Not long after, the delicious dishes were served one after another. They began to taste the fresh seafood, the steak with delicate taste, the local specialties with good colors and flavors, and ate Yilin's addictive food. Chapter 53 The Gambling Saint Yilin. Yifeng looked at the table emptied of food and asked with a smile, "Do you want me to order some more for you guys? Seeing that you guys have eaten nothing left, the tourists next to you have been looking this way." Yilin rubbed her stomach and said contentedly, "No, I can't eat anymore, my stomach will explode if I eat again." Zhaopeng, on the other hand, stared at the tourists next to him with a roguish look on his face. Yifeng looked at the two of them, helplessly sighed and shook his head, and had to take the two of them back to the resort hotel. 3 people back to the hotel. Yilin pulled Yifeng begged, "Brother, night take me to the casino to play, let the people of Australia open their eyes, see my Gene City gambling saint's power, see how I killed the 4 directions." The sight of the Xiaoping herd, eyes glowing, such as meeting a soulmate, immediately came to Yilin, lowered his voice, mysteriously said, "Yilin, I did not think that you were also in the Rota, I do not lie to you, but I am known as the Kyoto gambling devil of the man, today we are strong hand in hand, we'll certainly kill them not to stay in the armored." Yifeng watched the two brag about each other so loudly and shamelessly, a burst of speechless, turned around and walked towards his room. Returning to his room, Yifeng walked to the floor-to-ceiling window, closed the curtains, and ran the Chaos Sutra on the bed. Looking at the negligible amount of spiritual qi, Yifeng had to take out the spirit-gathering pill, and poured out 3 pills and took them. The medicinal effect of the spirit-gathering pill was still powerful after he had broken through to the middle stage of foundation establishment. Just 3 pills made the spiritual energy in Yifeng's body surge. He sat on his knees, closed his eyes and began to run his spiritual energy according to the Chaos True Scripture. After the gong method was running, Yifeng only felt a stream of warmth flowing through his meridians, as if there were countless amounts of spiritual energy gathered into a large river, rushing through his body. His breath gradually became calm and powerful, as if he had become one with heaven and earth. As time passed, Yifeng's cultivation steadily increased. He could clearly feel his meridians expanding and his stored spiritual energy increasing. This feeling made him feel incomparably excited and thrilled. As the spirit-gathering pills contained spiritual qi gradually receded like a tidal wave, Yifeng was still a long way away from the late stage of foundation establishment, and he didn't hesitate to swallow 2 spirit-gathering pills again. The medicinal effect of the spirit-gathering pill once again erupted in his body, and Yifeng felt a powerful spiritual energy surging into his limbs and bones. He clenched his fists, took a deep breath, and began to go all out to impact the late stage of foundation establishment. Finally, after impact, Yifeng felt a powerful force erupt from his body, as if it had broken through the shackles that bound him. His cultivation instantly increased and reached the late-stage foundation establishment realm. He opened his eyes and felt the majestic spiritual energy in his body, his eyes flashed with excitement. Right at this moment, a crisp knock on the door suddenly sounded. Yifeng's eyes were slightly closed, and his powerful divine sense instantly gushed out, covering the entire room like a large invisible net. He immediately sensed that the one standing outside the door was none other than his own sister Yilin. It seemed that this little fellow could not hold back her inner urges and could not wait to go to the casino to try her hand. Yifeng couldn't help but let out a soft sigh in his heart, thinking, this little girl is really a hothead. He slowly got up, walked to the door and reached out to open the door. Only to see Yilin standing in the doorway with a face full of excitement and anticipation, her 2 eyes staring tightly at Yifeng as if she was urging him to hurry up. "Why are you so impatient so early?" The corner of Yifeng's mouth rose slightly, and with a hint of a teasing tone, he asked with a smile. Brother, I'm just curious. I've only seen those casino scenes in the movies before, but I've never had the chance to experience it myself. Today, I finally have the chance to feel that exciting, intense atmosphere, so of course I'm anxious. Yilin explained while pulling Yifeng's hand without saying a word, dragging him towards the outside of the house. Under Zhao Peng's guidance, the 3 of them quickly arrived at the casino in the resort. As soon as they stepped into the door of the casino, Yifeng and Yilin were deeply shocked by the extravagant and glorious scene in front of them. A service staff dressed in an exquisite uniform with a smile on his face, his eyes keenly noticed these 3 guests with extraordinary temperament. He immediately took the initiative to welcome them and enthusiastically guided them towards the chip exchange area. With the assistance of this professional service staff, Yifeng smoothly exchanged a whole 2 million chips. Yifeng carefully put one of the 10,000 chips into his coat pocket and then smiled and said to Yilin, who was so excited that her eyes were glowing, "To God of gamblers, please start your wonderful performance." As soon as the words fell, Yilin could not wait to rush to the American roulette table not far away. She grabbed the $1,000 chips from her hand and bet on the number 4 without hesitation. "My lucky number is 4. Let me try my luck first." Yilin stared at the spinning roulette wheel with anticipation, her eyes glittering with confidence and excitement. Seeing the experienced dealer skillfully shaking the roulette wheel in his hand, the small black ball as if given life, jumping happily on the roulette wheel. Everyone's eyes were focused on this small ball, time seemed to freeze at this moment. Finally, the small ball slowly came to a stop and finally settled on the number 27. Seeing this, Yilin couldn't help but frown gently, muttering, "Humph, this gambling saint is just a small test, he hasn't used his full strength yet. Let's go Xiaopeng, let's go play the dice game, that's what I'm best at." After saying that, she took Xiao Peng's arm and walked towards the dice area with great excitement.
Looking at Yilin, who didn't know the sky and was speaking out of turn, Yifeng smiled helplessly and could only follow her. This time, Yilin even directly bought a leopard with 10,000 chips. Zhao Peng on the side looked dumbfounded and marveled in his heart. Worthy of being a gambling saint, he dared to buy a leopard as soon as he came up. As the dealer opened the dice cup, there is no suspense, Yilin lost again. But how could she be willing to do so? She bought 6 more consecutive leopards. Zhao Peng looked dumbfounded, secretly muttered in his heart, to say that the loser, I do not serve anyone, just serve Yilin. Gradually, Yilin's chips are getting less and less, and her face is getting uglier and uglier, just like an eggplant that has been hit by frost. The strong-hearted Yilin will not give up. She once again dragged the 2 to the baccarat table, secretly in the heart of the fight, this time. But the 3 choices, I do not believe that you cannot win. I'm not sure if I can't win, she said. I don't hesitate to take out 50,000 chips and put them on the player. After getting the right to open the card, she rubbed the card vigorously, and then slammed it on the table. 19 points. 19 points. 13 points for the dealer, 19 points for the player wins. As soon as the dealer's words left her mouth, Yilin was so excited that she jumped up and down, clamoring with pride, see, this gambling saint has just tried her hand. This gambling saint is just a small test. Let's see how I'm going to sweep the army next. Chapter 54 God of Gambling Yifeng Online. However, the good times didn't last long, and it wasn't long before Yilin lost all the chips she had on her body. She stared at Yifeng with wide eyes, staring straight at him with anticipation in her eyes, hoping that he would go and exchange some more chips. Yifeng saw right through that she had lost her mind at this point, so without hesitation, he utilized a trace of spiritual energy and shot it towards Yilin's head. In an instant, Yilin seemed to come back to her senses as if she had been enlightened, and her heart was filled with guilt. She looked down at Yifeng and said softly, "Brother, I'm sorry." Yifeng gently stroked her hair and comforted, 9 out of 10 gamblers lose, this is the nature of gambling. Bringing you here today is to let you learn to restrain your desires, never indulge in it. It's okay if you lose, no need to take it to heart. Yilin nodded her head obediently and replied in a lowered voice, "Brother, I understand, I will never do this again. I am still upset, those can be money just half an hour is all gone." Yifeng faint smile, looking at the face of sadness. Yilin, relieved, do not be unhappy, cheer up, see how I help you to lose to win back. Have you forgotten? I still have 10,000 chips in my pocket. Yifeng took them to the American roulette wheel again, he gently waved his hand, and the 10,000 chips fell into the number 0 area steadily like a precise arrow. As the roulette wheel spun, a trace of imperceptible spiritual energy was silently injected into the small black ball like a trickle. Yilin's mood was like a flame that had been ignited, and as she watched the small ball jumping within the roulette wheel like a dancing elf, finally landing in area 0, her excitement was overflowing. Brother! It's a hit! It's 35 times. You are simply amazing. Yifeng wore a smile on his face as he gently placed the thick pile of chips he had won in Yilin's hands before turning around and walking towards the dice area. His pace was steady and confident, as if everything was under control. This time it was even easier, only to see Yifeng faintly use his divine sense to scan the dice, and the points of the dice were clearly visible. He directed Yilin to place her bets, and each hand was accurate, and it didn't take long for him to win back the entire 2 million chips he had lost earlier. Zhao Peng, who was standing by the side, was full of reverence, staring at Yifeng without taking his eyes off, and spoke excitedly, "Brother Feng, you're really marvelous. With your superior gambling skills, even if the legendary god of gamblers was present, I'm afraid he would still have to bow down to you." After hearing this, the corner of Yifeng's mouth slightly raised, revealing a teasing smile, and responded, "You two call yourselves the saint of gamblers, and the other calls himself the devil of gamblers, so how am I qualified to teach you? Besides, there's nothing new here, do you know of any other fun places to go?" A mysterious light flashed in Zhao Peng's eyes, and he lowered his voice and said, "Brother Feng, have you ever heard of stone gambling?" I recently inquired about a very exciting stone gambling ground upstairs." Hearing Zhao Peng's words, Yifeng also became interested. It was said that it was hard for a god to cut off an inch of jade. I wonder if his divine sense could see the emerald in the raw stone. The atmosphere of the quarry was very different from the casino. There was no noisy clamor here, only the occasional knocking sound and whispered conversations. Yifeng, Yilin, and Zhao Peng walked to the gambling stall, only to see a table with jadeite raw stones of different shapes. They were lying there quietly, as if waiting for the arrival of a person of destiny. Yilin looked at these raw stones and couldn't help but feel some curiosity in her heart. She reached out her hand and gently touched a raw stone, feeling its cold and hard texture. She turned her head to Yifeng and asked, "Brother, how come there are still stones for sale here?" Before Yi Feng could open his mouth, Zhao Peng jumped the gun and explained, Yi Lin, this is not an ordinary stone, this is a jadeite raw stone. You know jade, it is a very precious gem, known as the king of oriental gems. The jadeite raw stone here is the uncarved jadeite, they may be wrapped inside the sky price of jadeite, there may just be a piece of ordinary stone. Whether or not a good jadeite can be opened depends entirely on luck and personal vision. Looking at Yi Lin's eagerness to try, Yi Feng couldn't help but laugh out loud. He knew that this girl was going to make a big show again, so he had to say, go and choose, and just buy whichever raw stone you see. Yi Lin jumped up happily when she heard her brother's words. She started to pick the raw stone, only to see her patting this and knocking that. Yi Feng had black lines on his face, this was not picking out a raw stone, this was clearly the rhythm of buying a watermelon in a vegetable market. He could not help but remind, Lin, choose the original stone is not this, you have to carefully observe the color, texture, and grain of the original stone, these are important bases for judging the quality of emerald. Yi Lin heard her brother's words, stopped the action of the hands, carefully looked at the raw stone in front of her. She tried to discern some clues from the surface of the raw stone, but realized that she found nothing. She shook her head with some disappointment, brother, I can't tell, I feel like they all look the same. Yi Feng used his divine sense to sweep through the raw stones on the stall. His discovery of the divine sense can penetrate the surface of the raw stone to see the internal structure. The raw stones on the stall have no emerald at all, and said to Yi Lin, these raw stones have no destiny with you, change it, see which piece you like to choose, which piece on the line will be fine. Yi Feng's divine sense slowly swept across the entire field. His eyes passed through each stall, and among the many stalls, the raw stones in one stall were particularly eye-catching. They were colorful, like nature's palette, emitting an attractive luster. Yi Feng's heart stirred as he led Yi Lin and Zhao Peng over. In front of the stall, Yi Lin's eyes were immediately drawn to a watermelon-sized raw stone. Its skin was as smooth as a mirror, like a gemstone that had been polished over the years, emitting a fascinating luster. Yi Lin squatted down and carefully observed the raw stone, as if she could feel the mysterious power it contained. Yi Lin pointed at the original stone and said in a firm tone, brother, I want this piece, somehow I just like it. Yi Feng smiled faintly, his divine sense once again probed into the original stone. A few moments later, he opened his eyes and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. There was indeed a fist-sized piece of red fei hidden in the raw stone, with a bright color, pure texture, and great value. He nodded, signaling that Yi Lin could purchase this piece of raw stone. Then, he picked out 3 pieces of raw stone as well. The stall owner looked at the 3 guests in front of him, his heart filled with joy. He had operated this stall for many years, and although he had seen many buyers, it was still uncommon for him to purchase 4 jadeite raw stones at once like today. Knowing that these 4 raw stones could be worth a lot, he cleared his throat and began to calculate the price. After some calculations, he came up with a satisfactory figure, 3 guests, for raw stones, totaling 3.5 million. Chapter 55 Extreme Jade. Yi Feng nodded his head with satisfaction after hearing this price. He was aware of the condition of the emerald and the raw stones, even if this price was 10 times higher he would not hesitate to buy it. After transferring $3.5 million to the boss, the deal finally came to an end. The 3 of them happily borrowed a cart from the stall owner and slowly walked towards the stone deciphering area. Zhao Peng's eyes are sharp, and he quickly locks on to the figure of the master stonecutter. After some bargaining, the 2 sides reached a consensus, and the work of unlocking the stone officially began. The first thing to be unraveled was naturally the piece of raw stone that Yi Lin had carefully selected. The master was focused, his movements were gentle and cautious. He carefully placed the stone on the machine and fixed it firmly. Accompanied by a deafening roar, a dazzling red light suddenly gushed out from the inside of the original stone, as if a round of red sun rising, dazzling, mesmerized. Surprisingly, it's a glassy red fei. The master of the stone deciphering master lost his voice and exclaimed. This voice was like a huge stone thrown into the surface of a calm lake, instantly stirring up 1,000 layers of waves. The surrounding people who were originally busy with their own business were attracted over, and in the blink of an eye, the place was surrounded by a sea of people. Oh my god! Such a high-quality red fei! This is the first time I've seen it in my life. There were exclamations of surprise from the crowd, people staring with wide-eyed disbelief, as if they were witnessing the birth of a miracle. Looking at the people with shocked faces and mouths wide open enough to stuff down eggs, Yi Feng secretly thought in his heart, if a few more pieces of superb yellow and purple fei are opened later, I really don't know to what extent they will go crazy. So he raised his arm and gently waved his palm, signaling the crowd to keep quiet. Gentlemen, please be at ease, Master still has 3 pieces of raw stone left to unravel here. After all the work is done, it's not too late for you all to come back and discuss. As Yi Feng's words fell, the original noisy crowd gradually quieted down. The master took a deep breath, fixed his mind, and began to start a new round of stone deciphering work. Time passed by. About half an hour later, the 3 pieces of raw stone were finally completely unraveled. Presented in front of the eyes of the crowd were a piece of crystal clear purple fey, a piece of brightly colored yellow fey, and a piece of texture is slightly inferior, but still belongs to the top quality of the ice type of emerald. In an instant, a deafening cheer erupted from the crowd. What kind of unbelievable luck was this? 4 pieces of raw stone without exception all cut up. Even the worst piece was an ice-grade jadeite. It's true. It's unbelievable that such rare red, purple and yellow jadeite all came from the same person. I even wondered if I was mistaken. I must be dreaming. I'm afraid this kind of plot would not even dare to be filmed like this in a TV series. Someone mumbled as if waking up from a dream. At this moment, a chubby middle-aged man like a flexible fish struggled to squeeze out from the crowd, with a pleasing smile on his face, said, "I am the general manager of Wanlong Jewelry, Huang Yue. I don't know if you're interested in selling these pieces of emerald. Don't worry, the price is absolutely not a problem." After saying that, he pulled out a business card like a magic trick and handed it to Yifeng. Yilin stared at Yifeng with a wary face, as if he was a thief who might take away the treasure, fearing that he would sell such a beautiful jadeite. Yifeng shook his head helplessly. He wasn't short of money, so how could he have the thought of selling the jadeite? He said to Huang Yue, "Mr. Huang, I'm really sorry, I don't have the idea of selling these pieces of jadeite, please forgive me." Huang Yue was filled with regret, as if he had lost something precious, and said, "Well then, if you ever change your mind and want to sell these pieces of jade, please feel free to contact me." The 3 of them were carrying 4 pieces of precious jadeite, and under the envious eyes of the crowd, they slowly left the raw stone quarry and walked towards the nearby hotel, ready to take a good rest. At this moment, that raw stone stall owner looked at their distant backs and felt remorse in his heart. He quickly returned to his stall and carefully put away the several pieces of raw stones that he had originally regarded as treasures, deciding to unravel them himself to see if he could recoup some of his losses. At the same time, the surrounding crowd seemed like they were attracted by an invisible force, flocking to the stall owner's stall. In the blink of an eye, the raw stones on the stall were snapped up. Those who had bought the raw stones were excited and full of smiles, while those who had not been able to snatch their favorite raw stones were beating their chests and feeling remorseful. Those who bought the stones couldn't wait to go to the stone decomposition area and scrambled to start decomposing the stones. However, the results were very disappointing. Only a few people were lucky enough to cut out some emeralds, but their quality was really hard to praise. At that moment, the stall owner also joined the ranks of the unstone. He stared nervously at the hands of the cutting machine, a knife down, a piece of egg-sized, crystal clear ice variety of jadeite in front of the eyes. This surprise left the stall owner ecstatic, excited, almost speechless. Back to the hotel, Zhao eyes staring straight at Yifeng, see him uncomfortable, goosebumps fall to the ground. Yifeng helplessly shook his head, and then touched out of the pocket that piece of ice species of jade, through Zhao Pang, and slightly flirtatious said, "Look at your appearance, where there is half of the Kyoto Zhao family son's appearance. If you let your father see, must be hard to whip you, to lose the Zhao family people." Zhao Pang like a treasure to catch the emerald, and then carefully stuffed it into the arms, as if it was a rare treasure in general, for fear of the slightest damage. After he had packed up, he turned to Yifeng and said, "Brother Feng, you must not underestimate this piece of jadeite. Although it is not as good as the 3 pieces of jadeite, but if you get to the market to sell, but also absolutely considered to be a good first-class goods, at least can be worth the tens of millions of it." Sitting aside Yilin was originally drowsy, heard this instantly awake, both eyes glowing to the side of Zhao Pang asked, "That my piece of red jadeite can be worth how much money? Zhao Pang frowned and pondered for a moment, and then replied, "This well. I really cannot say, but certainly not less than 100 million Chinese dollars. Looking at Yilin, that pair of flashing light, full of money eyes, Yifeng quickly interrupted her reverie, quickly proposed to go to dinner together. As expected, the food for Yilin is always in the first place. Just now she still can't forget the value of the emerald. At this moment she has long thrown this matter to the clouds, can't wait to pull the 2 towards the hotel restaurant. Chapter 56 Encountering Mengyu. The 3 of them walked into the restaurant, although they had long missed the peak dining period, but the store was still crowded and bustling. Under the enthusiastic guidance of the waitress, they arrived at a vacant table and sat down. Yilin couldn't wait to pick up the tablet handed to her by the waitress, tapping her fingers as if they were flying, and then handed the tablet to Yifeng and Zhao Pang. The 2 hurriedly scanned it before handing it back to the waiter. Looking at the reaction of the 2 of them, Yilin asked with a suspicious face, "Brother, Zhao Pang, aren't you guys hungry?"
Black lines appeared on Yifeng's forehead and said helplessly, "You've ordered enough for 5 people, what else can we order? If you can't finish it today, let's see how I'll clean you up." At this point, Xiaopeng finally couldn't hold back his laughter, but when he felt Yilin's murderous look, he immediately gathered his smile and explained, "Yilin, don't think too much about it, I'm not laughing at your amazing appetite. It's just that I suddenly thought of my dog giving birth to a baby, so I'm especially happy." Hearing this, Yilin's cheeks unexpectedly flushed with an undetectable blush. Soon after, the waiters began to bring dishes to the table one after another. The 3 people ate and chatted, the atmosphere relaxed and happy. Just as they were immersed in the food and pleasant conversation, a familiar figure suddenly broke into Yifeng's line of sight. That person was exactly his extremely gold-digging, long broken-up ex-girlfriend Meng Yu. At the moment, Meng Yu was dressed in a luxurious branded outfit, holding a middle-aged man on her arm as she walked towards the empty table beside them. At the same time, Meng Yu also noticed Yifeng and looked at him provocatively. The middle-aged man seemed to notice that the atmosphere was a bit strange, and asked Meng Yu in a low voice, "Honey, do you know them?" Meng Yu had a look of contempt on her face as she replied, "It's just a guy I dumped once, don't worry dear, you're the only one in my heart." Hearing this, Yilin immediately pouted and muttered, "I told you, why did the air suddenly become so unpleasant to smell? So it's because a slutty fox appeared." Meng Yu's face instantly clouded over as she angrily pointed her finger at Yilin and cursed, "You little bitch, how dare you curse me?" Then, as if she had suffered a great grievance, she violently jumped into the middle-aged man's arms. The middle-aged man stared at Yifeng's trio with a watery face, and said with a cold voice, "I am Lu Fuda, the chairman of Hong Kong City Fuda Group, Milky Boys, don't be too arrogant. Australia City, this sea is very deep, if you are not careful, you will be buried in the belly of the fish. Hey, this little beauty, why don't you come over and share a drink with brother? As long as you are willing, brother can buy you a variety of brand name bags, guaranteed to make you linger and enjoy." Hearing what Lu Fuda said, Yilin burned with anger, thinking that this dead fat man dared to have bad intentions for himself. She copied the water cup on the table and threw it at the other party without hesitation. Caught off guard by the splash-soaked Lu Fuda instantly furious, he never expected that someone dared to use water to splash himself. He had never expected that someone would dare to splash himself with water. Just as he angrily raised his palm and prepared to teach Yilin a lesson, Zhao Peng at the side stood up suddenly and kicked him to the ground. Lu Fuda covered his chest in pain, his face was gloomy to the extreme as he glared viciously at Zhao Peng, his eyes seemed to be itching to break Zhao Peng into pieces immediately. Seeing this, Meng Yu on the side, rushed forward anxiously, pulled Lu Fuda up, and asked with a concerned face, "Honey, are you alright? Are you hurt?" Then, her eyes widened angrily and she turned her head to Yifeng and angrily rebuked, "Yifeng, you are in big trouble now. Don't think you can be so arrogant and domineering just because you have a little bit of stinking money. Compared to our chairman Lu, you are simply worse than an ant. You're just waiting to be ruthlessly retaliated against." Yifeng slowly stood up, his eyes coldly staring at the pair in front of him. He never expected that Lu Fuda would dare to openly molest his sister and even attempt to hit her. If he didn't give the other party a little color today, he was afraid that this person would become more aggressive in the future. So, Yifeng stepped towards the two, coldly said, "Meng Yu, nowadays you are still so vain and foolish. Originally, I almost forgot about you, but on the contrary, you still have to take the initiative to appear in front of me to get in my way. As for you, Lu Fuda, if you really want to seek revenge, then feel free to let the horse over, I'm always waiting for you. Only, then I am afraid that the consequences are not something you can afford." As soon as the words fell, Yifeng secretly operated a trace of spiritual energy and silently injected it into Lu Fuda's body. This spiritual energy quickly traveled between the meridians in Lu Fuda's body and destroyed one of the key meridians with precision and accuracy. Since then, Lu Fuda lost the ability he should have as a man forever. On the side of Zhao Peng playfully bragged to Yilin about the bravery of his kick just now, and seeing Yifeng teaching the two of them a lesson, he also rushed over and said provocatively, "Lu Fuda right, I'm Zhao Peng, if you have the ability to come to retaliate, if I frown a little bit, I'll be with your last name." Lu Fuda's heart is very clear, he was planted this time, but can only wait to go back and then find another way to revenge. He gritted his teeth, used all his strength to barely get up from the ground, viciously dropped a few threatening words, then dragged Meng Yu hurriedly left. As soon as the two of them returned to the house, Meng Yu began to cry, "Honey, they actually dared to treat you like this, they definitely can't be let off easily. They must be taught a hard lesson." At this moment, Lu Fuda is also burning with rage, after all, since the Long So Big has never suffered such a great shame, so he gritted his teeth and responded, "You can rest assured, this revenge is not a gentleman, I'm sure they are not finished. But right now well.
You help me dissipate the fire first. Hearing this, Meng Yu's face instantly swept through a touch of imperceptible revulsion, but soon returned to a delicate and charming attitude, and squatted down to prepare to serve Lu Fuda. But no matter how hard she teased, Lu Fuda always had no reaction. Only to see Lu Fuda's face more and more gloomy like a black charcoal, violently pushed Meng Yu away. In his heart, he also wondered, his body has never had any problems, how could he suddenly become so like this? On the other side, Yi Lin said to Yi Feng with a guilty conscience, "Brother, was I too impulsive and gave you trouble?" Yi Feng gently caressed her head, relieved, Lin, you did not do wrong, treat this kind of person should be taught a lesson. Otherwise, he will think that you are a good bully and then intensify his behavior. Chapter 57 Arriving in Hong Kong City. Hearing her brother's words, the haze on Yi Lin's face instantly dissipated without a trace, and she tightly pulled Yi Feng's hand and said excitedly, "Brother, let's go shopping tomorrow, I've heard that the Yaqing shopping center is very big." The words are full of expectation. At this time, the side of Zhao Peng interjected, "If you want to go shopping, I think it's better to go to Hong Kong City. It's a famous shopping paradise. Not only do they have a wide variety of goods, but also the latest styles of various fashion trends will be launched there first," he said with a glint in his eyes. Yi Lin's eyes lit up when she heard Zhao Peng's words and looked at Yi Feng with a longing face, as if she was waiting for his decision. Yi Feng couldn't bear to disappoint his sister, so he nodded his head readily and agreed to their proposal. With that, the three of them agreed to take the ferry to Hong Kong City early tomorrow morning to start a shopping trip. Afterward, the three people each returned to their own rooms. Yi Feng sat on the edge of the bed, took out his cell phone, and sent a message to Li Shana. "Shana, have you told your uncle and aunt about us? When would it be more appropriate for me to pay a visit?" At this moment, Li Shana, who had already returned to the dormitory, was lying on the bed looking at her cell phone, and when she saw the message sent by Yi Feng, the corners of her mouth could not help but spread a sweet smile. She quickly replied, "Brother Feng, after I finish my exams, let's go home together. My mom has been looking forward to meeting you." The words revealed a full of joy. Receiving Li Shana's reply, the stone hanging in Yi Feng's heart finally landed. He also felt extraordinarily happy to learn that his aunt and uncle agreed to visit him. What do the aunts and uncles like? This is the first time I come to the door, if empty-handed, will not be the future mother-in-law to drive out, ah? Li Shana was Yi Feng, this future mother-in-law, said the face swish red, thought for a moment and replied, "This has to be your own choice, choose not good words, you cannot marry me so lovely wife, hee. Feng, I will review first, you think about what to buy a gift." The roommates saw Li Shana holding her cell phone and giggling, and knew that she must be chatting with Yi Feng Sr. again. Lai Bingbing joked, "Yo! Our Xiana wants a man. Why don't you just marry Mr. Yi Feng now? You can get married in college anyway." Shernan also followed and agreed, "I think our Xiana has long been taken by Yi Feng Sr., before she did not return to the dormitory several times, must be with Yi Feng Sr. to go to the world of two people." Li Xiana was flirted with by them, her face immediately reddened to the root of her ears, although she and Yi Feng have not yet broken through that relationship, but in her heart she has long recognized that she is Yi Feng's person. "Don't think like that, it's really not what you think," Li Xiana said with a blushing face. Li Xiana retorted with a blushing face. Sun Jingjing responded mischievously, saying, explanation is a cover-up is the truth. "Xiana, look at your face red like an apple, hee. After some laughing and joking, the dormitory returned to quiet. Meanwhile, Yi Feng was feeling very torn. After all, this is the first time he meets his future mother-in-law. What kind of gift can he give that is both decent and agreeable? After careful consideration, he felt that this gift should not be perfunctory. It seems that when he goes to Hong Kong City tomorrow, he has to choose carefully. Early the next morning, under Yi Lin's repeated urging, the three of them rushed to the pier early and boarded the ferry to sail to the harbor city. After about half an hour had passed, they successfully arrived at their destination, Harbor City. Immediately after, they stopped a cab and headed towards Harbor City, the most well-known shopping mecca in Harbor City. Harbor City Central Hospital, Lu Fuda face ugly sitting in front of an old man. The old man is the most famous male specialist in Harbor City, Wu Mingxian. Since yesterday his little brother did not anyway after the early morning rushed back to the Harbor City, but until now there is no reaction. Wu Mingxian frowned, carefully scrutinized the test report in his hands, after a moment of silence, sighed softly, "Lu Boss, according to this report, all aspects of your body's functions are normal, and there are no abnormalities. Think about it, could it be due to too much hard work or too much psychological pressure recently?" Lu Fuda listened and pondered thoughtfully. Indeed, this period of time he and the charming Mangyu indulgence, really some overindulgence. In this case, in the future, we really need to restrain a little. However, despite these thoughts, the deepest worries in his heart did not dissipate. He always felt that this time the situation is unusual. Although he is getting old, occasionally there will be a sense of force is not enough, but by no means to no reaction.
Elder Wu, can you really be sure that everything is fine?
I always feel that this time a little strange, or you still give me some special drugs.
Lu Fuda's face was full of suspicion, insisted on pleading.
Wu Mingxian helplessly shook his head, secretly thinking in his heart. These so-called special effect medicines can certainly have a quick effect, but the damage they cause to the body should not be underestimated. Faced with Lu Fuda's repeated insistence, Wu Mingxian finally had to reluctantly prescribe some effective drugs. But at the same time, he also warned Lu Fuda to use it with caution. Yi Feng, Yi Lin, and Zhao Peng arrived at the Harbor City shopping center together. As soon as they stepped into Harbor City, Yi Lin was attracted by the beautiful decoration in front of her.
Gorgeous chandeliers hung from the ceiling, dazzling. The walls were covered with exquisite wallpapers with delicate and artistic patterns. The floor was covered with smooth marble flooring, reflecting a bright light.
Everything was so mesmerizing, as if they were in a dreamlike world.
Brother, I'll go shopping by myself, he.
You also hurry up and go pick out some gifts for Sister Xiaona. Yi Lin said excitedly, then dashed into the mall like a happy bird. Yi Feng was a bit uneasy about letting his sister run around alone, fearing that she would cause any trouble again. So, he turned his head to Zhao Peng beside him and said, Zhao Peng, you'd better follow up and watch over Lin Lin, don't let her get into trouble. I'll go around by myself. After making the arrangements, Yi Feng started to stroll around the huge shopping center alone. While admiring the wide array of goods around him, he thought about what kind of gift he should choose to express his respect and sincerity to Xiaona's parents. As he walked, Yi Feng stumbled upon a store called Hong Kong and China Nutritional Products Store. The door of the store was open, and there was a wide variety of nutritional supplements and healthcare products on display inside. Just as he was hesitating whether to go in and take a look, a sales clerk noticed him and took the initiative to greet him warmly. Hello, sir. Welcome to our Hong Kong and China Nutritional Supplement Store. We have a variety of rare nutritional products as well as high-quality healthcare products that can meet the needs of different people. Whether it's a gift for your parents to show your love, or a gift for your girlfriend to pass on your feelings, it's all a very good choice.
Do you have any special needs? Or I can recommend a few suitable products for you according to your requirements.
The sales clerk smiled and introduced.
Chapter 58 Shopping.
Yi Feng looked at the clerk with such enthusiasm, so he opened his mouth and said, I am looking to purchase some gifts for my future in-laws. I wonder if you can give me some recommendations? When the clerk heard that Yi Feng wanted to buy gifts for his future in-laws, his eyes immediately lit up. He smiled warmly and said, Sir, you are really thoughtful. We have many gifts here that are suitable for elders, such as exquisite teas, high-level healthcare products, and fine handicrafts. If your in-laws like to taste tea, then our Longjing tea or pu'er tea is definitely a good choice if they pay attention to health. We have a wide range of healthcare products to meet different needs if they like to collect. Our handicrafts are also very distinctive and valuable.
Yi Feng said after a moment of reflection, I wonder if you can recommend some high-grade nutritional products for me?
The clerk watched Yi Feng thinking. She knew that Yi Feng is a powerful young man, for the choice of gifts certainly not sloppy. So, he started to recommend some high-grade nutritional products to Yi Feng. Sir, if you want to buy high-grade nutritional products, we have a few that are very good choices here. First of all, we have an imported fish oil health supplement, which is rich in omega-3 fatty acids and is very beneficial to cardiovascular health. Secondly, we also have a bird's nest product. Bird's nest is a natural tonic, can nourish and tonic kidney, beauty and skin care, loved by the rich and stars. Yi Feng listened to the clerk's introduction and couldn't help but feel a little moved in his heart. At that moment, Yi Feng did not hesitate to say to the clerk, just now you introduced those nutrients in tea, like I'll give me 5. Originally, Yi Feng not only wanted to prepare gifts for his in-laws, but also intended to bring one each to his parents and girlfriend Li Xiaona to express his feelings. After the clerk heard this, a very pleased expression immediately appeared on his face. After all, if she could facilitate such a big deal, she would definitely get a lot of commission. So, she respectfully said to Yi Feng, Yes sir, please wait here for a moment, I'll go and help you wrap these gifts beautifully right away. Yi Feng smiled and nodded in agreement. After the payment was made, he left the store amidst the shopkeeper's enthusiastic farewell. Walking out of the store, Yi Feng looked around and realized that there was no one around to notice him. Afterwards, he quickly walked to a secluded and unoccupied corner, and with a thought, he collected all the gifts into the system space. Only after doing these things did Jifeng let out a sigh of relief, and then continued to wander around the streets with a big swing. Meanwhile, in another corner of the mall, Yilin was immersed in the joy of crazy shopping. But Xiao Pang, who was following her, was in agony at the moment only to see that he was covered with all kinds of handbags, which made him look like a moving shelf. Xiao Pang looked at Yilin with a sad face, almost with a crying voice, and begged, "My little aunt, we have bought enough, right? I really don't have any more room on my body to hang things." Yilin couldn't help but laugh out when she heard Xiao Pang's words. She looked at the handbags hanging all over Xiao Pang's body and also felt that it was a bit too much. So, she nodded in agreement. "Alright, let's go take a rest first," Yilin said. The two of them found a rest area and sat down. Yilin began to organize her loot. She picked up a handbag containing a beautiful dress that she had just bought, and looked at the shoes she had just bought and nodded in satisfaction. After a while, as if Yilin remembered something important, she suddenly got up, placed the handbag in her hand on the ground, and then walked back without hesitation. Xiao Pang, who was sitting on the side, was completely puzzled, secretly muttering in his heart, "Is it possible that this young lady really intends to move the entire mall back home?" Not long after, only to see Yilin carrying two big bags, ran back in a hurry, mouth still chanting, "Oops, almost left the latest Chanel suit behind. Luckily, there are still two sets here. I'll keep one for myself and give the other one to Shana, hee hee hee. Well, let's hurry to find my brother. I do not know what he has picked, what baby it." At this time, Yifeng has just finished shopping, is ready to buy Patek Philippe watches, LV belts and wallets into their own system space. This time, he had put in a lot of money and bought dozens of watches and a dozen belts and wallets in one go. These were all carefully selected by him, and he intended to keep them as gifts for his friends and relatives in the future. Just as Yifeng stepped out of that unnoticed corner, he happened to collide with Yilin and Xiao Pang, who were walking this way. Yilin frowned, her eyes full of doubt and suspicion, staring at Yifeng closely, and opened her mouth to question, "Brother, why did you appear here? It couldn't be that you tailed the pretty young lady over here, right?" When Yifeng heard this, 3 black lines appeared on his forehead, and he secretly muttered in his heart, in the eyes of his own old sister, could he be such a bad person? He spread his hands helplessly and explained with a bitter smile, "I thought this was a restroom, so I wanted to come in and take a look. Who knew it was a safe passage?" Yilin, after hearing, did not dispel doubts, but will look to the empty-handed Yifeng, asked, "Brother, you sneak around for half a day, what things did not do ah? Look at Xiao Pang, give me a bunch of things." Between words, she reached out towards the side of Xiao Pang pointed to. At this time, Xiao Pang's whole body is full of large and small shopping bags, living like a human-shaped coat rack. Seeing this, Yifeng tried to hold back his laughter, and answered calmly, "I've already let the shopkeeper mail the things directly back to Magic City, and it's so troublesome to carry so many objects in your hand." Looking at Yilin, who still wanted to continue to ask questions, Yifeng quickly changed the subject and said, "You also quickly go to the things to be sent to deal with ah. Look at Xiao Pang's body covered in handbags, don't you feel sorry for him?" Saying that, Yifeng then used his divine sense to quickly scan the surrounding area, looking for a nearby store where he could mail the items, and led the two of them to walk quickly. After arriving at their destination, under the warm reception of the store's staff, they quickly and smoothly completed all the mailing procedures. Just then, Xiao Pang suddenly received a phone call from the capital. His father's anxious voice came from the other end of the phone, urging him to rush back home immediately. Xiao Pang said with a grave expression, "Brother phone, Yilin, I'm really sorry, there are some urgent matters at home, I have to rush back to Kyoto immediately." Yifeng nodded slightly and said, "No harm, contact me anytime." After saying that, Xiao Pang quickly went to Hong Kong airport like an arrow leaving the string, took the earliest flight, and sped towards Kyoto like a flying bird. Chapter 59 The Sect of the Flowers. Yilin looked at Xiao Pang as he drifted away, and the originally high mood of fun in her heart instantly dissipated. She turned her head to Yifeng, who was beside her, and said softly, "Brother, why don't we also return to Magic City? I suddenly miss Sister Shana so much." Yifeng silently nodded his head in agreement. Immediately after, the two siblings embarked on the return journey together, heading towards Magic City. On the other hand, Lu Fuda was also informed of the situation at this moment. He was enraged and led a group of his men to the Harbor City shopping center in a furious manner. However, unfortunately, they were one step too slow after all. When they arrived, Yifeng and the other 3 had long disappeared without a trace. Perhaps for Lu Fuda, this was not a kind of luck. If he had really met with Yifeng, I'm afraid he would have regretted it too late. Turning his attention to the Zhao family in Kyoto, the family head, Zhao Jianjian, was gazing at his eldest son, Zhao Xingyu, with a serious face,
and asked in a low tone, "Is the information you have received reliable or not?" "Lord Father, please rest assured, this information is true." Brother in the Magic City and Han Xiaoqing conflict, the Han family although all efforts to block the news, but Han Xiaoqing broken arm seriously injured, after the Chi-old rescue cure, but I arranged to lurk in the Han family inside the eyes of the pass out. Zhao Xingyu replied earnestly. Zhao Construction slightly nodded, expressed agreement, and then said in a grave tone, "Good, everything is waiting for Xiaopeng to come back to make a conclusion. The most important thing at the moment is to pay close attention to the Han family's every move, never take it lightly, and beware of any retaliatory actions they may take." At this moment, the Magic City International Airport was crowded. Yi Feng and Yi Lin had just stepped off the airplane. Just as they were about to stop a cab to return, a woman suddenly blocked their way. Yi Feng lifted his head, fixed his eyes on the woman and realized that she looked familiar. It turned out that she was none other than Xie Xiaoqing from the greenhouse. Seeing Xie Xiaoqing welcoming up with a smile on her face, she said to Yi Feng, "Mr. Yi, it's really a pleasure to meet you. My lady has long admired your talent, and has sent my slave to invite you to have a talk, so I implore you to honor me with your presence." Yi Feng secretly pondered in his heart, since the last time he witnessed Xiaopeng being charmed, he began to suspect that Hua Linger might also be a cultivator. Holding the idea of finding out what was going on, he decided to go along with it and agreed to Xie Xiaoqing's request and let Yi Lin return to Cloud Villa first, while he himself followed Xie Xiaoqing to leave together. About half an hour later, the two of them arrived at a quiet courtyard on the outskirts of the city. Hua Linger had been waiting here for a long time. Seeing Yi Feng arrive as promised, she hurriedly bowed down and saluted, saying in a delicate voice, "Your Excellency Yi has come to visit, making my daughter overjoyed. I hope you will come inside, we will talk about it." After saying that, she personally led Yi Feng into the house. When the two of them walked into the room, Hua Linger was about to open her mouth to speak when she was suddenly interrupted by Yi Feng. "Miss Hua, since you specially invited me here, you must have already investigated and understood my situation in advance, right? We are all open people, so don't beat around the bush, there is something you might as well say directly." Hua Linger saw that Yi Feng was so straightforward and forthcoming, so she also did not continue with the fake pleasantries. Only saw her faint smile and said, "My daughter, for Yi Gongzi, your talent has been very respect and admire it. If you can let Yi Gongzi as our sect in the region of China's agent, that would be very good." But after some in-depth investigation, only to find out that the original son, you may also be a powerful martial artist. "Oh really sorry the little girl before really have eyes not recognized Taishan. Please son, more tolerance I don't know what kind of cultivation realm you are in now?" Yi Feng used his divine sense to quickly scan the whole body of the flowerlinger, as he expected this woman is indeed a real cultivation people, and its own realm has reached the peak of the refining stage. So it seems that may be able to obtain from her body to some news of the cultivation world. "Well, I just managed to break through to the foundation establishment stage not long ago," Yi Feng replied in a calm tone. Hua Linger was shocked when she heard this. She originally thought that Yi Feng was just an ordinary martial artist, but she didn't want the other party to be a cultivator, and had already stepped into the foundation establishment realm. Such a qualification was a rare sight. If he could be brought into the clan, it would greatly enhance the strength of the clan. So, Hua Linger said to Yi Feng with a sincere face, "Yi Gongzi, today, I have seen the extraordinary talent of Gongzi, my daughter deeply admired. Here, on behalf of the 100 Flowers sect, Hua Linger solemnly invited you to take up the position of honorary elder of the sect. I don't know what you think?" When Yi Feng heard this, he didn't answer immediately, but asked to the system in his mind, "System, if I purchase the position of honorary elder of 100 Flowers sect, is this considered a spending behavior? In addition, if I use spirit stones to pay for the expenses required for this position, will I be able to obtain the corresponding cashback as well?" Soon after, the system gave a reply, "Host, please rest assured that if it's a purchase of a position, it falls under the category of consumption. And for the consumption of spirit stones, the same cashback can be obtained. Specifically, for every 1 lower grade spirit stone consumed, 1 point can be gained, for every 1 medium grade spirit stone consumed, 100 points can be gained, and so on." Hearing the system's answer, a satisfied smile appeared on Yi Feng's face. He had finally gotten the answer he wanted and could make his decision with confidence and boldness. He then ended the conversation with the system and redirected his gaze to Hua Linger in front of him. "Miss Hua, I wonder if the positions in your sect can be sold? For example, how many spirit stones does an elder require? And how many spirit stones does a supreme elder require?" Hearing this, Hua Linger was struck by lightning and froze on the spot. She really couldn't figure out what this Yi Feng actually meant. He refused to take the free honorary elder, but did he still want to spend spirit stones to buy it?
Yi Gongzi, the clan has never had a precedent of selling positions, I really don't have the knowledge. Yi Feng, however, couldn't care less and said, then you can contact the clan. Well, I will pay 30. No, I will pay 50 excellent spirit stones to buy the honorary supreme elder position. Hua Linger was shocked beyond words at this time. As the holy maiden of the 100 Flowers sect, her yearly cultivation resources were only 50 medium-grade spirit stones, while Yi Feng opened his mouth with 50 extreme-grade spirit stones.
Is he crazy? With so many spirit stones, wouldn't it be better to use them himself?
Under Yi Feng's constant urging, she hurriedly went to contact the 100 Flowers sect leader, explained the situation, and then began to anxiously wait for the outcome of the 100 Flowers sect's deliberation.
Chapter 60 Buying a Tai Shang Elder.
The atmosphere in the 100 Flowers sect's council hall was heavy. Patriarch Huali and all the elders were sitting around, discussing a matter with a serious expression.
Patriarch, this is unbelievable.
Not to mention that foundation establishment stage cultivator who was only in his early 20s, but those 50 top-grade spirit stones alone, how is this possible?
Our entire clan's reserve of top-grade spirit stones is only that much.
An elder frowned, his tone filled with skepticism.
Another elder chimed in,
yes Patriarch, if we say it is a top-grade spirit stone it is still somewhat believable, but this extreme-grade spirit stone
is really unimaginable.
At this time, Huali slowly stood up and swept his gaze over each of the elders present, then said calmly, elders, in fact, even I myself am not completely convinced. However, if he is truly able to take out 50 extreme spirit stones, then we might as well grant him the position of an honorary Taishang elder. If he is unable to do so, granting him the title of an honorary elder would not be out of the question. After all, such a talented person, even if he can't provide substantial help, it won't be too much of a loss for our sect, but will instead help to enhance the sect's overall strength. After much deliberation and heated discussion, all the elders eventually expressed their approval of Hua Li's proposal and decided to relay the news to Hua Linger. After Hua Linger got the news, she didn't dare to have the slightest delay and immediately found Yi Feng and told him the good news.
Master Yi, the sect has agreed to the proposal you made earlier.
As long as you are able to take out 50 top-quality spirit stones as a contribution to the sect, then the sect master will personally grant you the position of honorary supreme elder. Yi Feng was overjoyed to hear this news, but he was worried that Hua Linger would suddenly change her mind, so he didn't hesitate to take out 50 top-grade spirit stones from his system space and quickly handed them over to Hua Linger. After all, this wasn't just a simple 50 spirit stones, it represented a huge amount of points. Right at this moment, a pleasant voice sounded in Yi Feng's mind, congratulations to the host, you have successfully consumed 50 top-grade spirit stones, and have been rewarded with 50 million points. Yi Feng immediately smiled with joy and was in an exceptionally happy mood. Such a large amount of points meant that he could purchase many long-desired goodies. At this moment, Hua Linger looked at Yi Feng, who was smiling from ear to ear due to his excitement, and couldn't help but be infected with a light laugh. She had never imagined that the usually graceful and dignified Yi Gongzi would have such an innocent and cute side. Immediately after, Hua Linger said to Yi Feng, Yi Gongzi, since the sect has agreed to your conditions, I wonder when it would be convenient for you to make a trip to the sect? On one hand, you can meet with the disciples of the sect and familiarize yourself with each other. On the other hand, you can also receive your identity token. Yi Feng thought for a moment and then replied, recently, I've been a bit busy, so I really can't spare the time. When I am free, I will definitely tell you in advance.
At this moment, Zhao Peng had already arrived at his residence in Kyoto.
His front foot had just stepped into the door of the house, and his back foot was tightly pulled by his brother Zhao Xingyu, running straight to where his father was.
Brother! What exactly happened? Pops is so anxious for me to rush back? I haven't caused any trouble lately, nor have I lost any money.
Zhao Xingyu's face was grave as he responded with a taut face, you haven't caused any trouble?
Then did Han Shaoqing cause the injuries on his body himself?
Cut the crap, father is waiting to ask you. The two hurriedly arrived at Zhao Construction's study and stood aside respectfully, afraid of disturbing their father, who was wielding his ink and writing a piece of calligraphy. Zhao Construction scrutinized a masterpiece of calligraphy he had just completed, revealing a look of satisfaction, and then asked in a flat tone, Xiao Peng, tell us the truth about your conflict with Han Shaoqing. Zhao Peng saw his father's seriousness and knew that he couldn't hide it, so he recounted the story of going to the greenhouse with Yi Feng's siblings and encountering Hua Linger, and also mentioned that Han Shaoqing's men had attacked Yi Lin, but had been defeated and crippled by Yi Feng's guards. Zhao Construction, who had heard the whole story, was deeply shocked, a Grandmaster level guard. This Yi Feng's background is so horrible that Han Shaoqing is also lucky, was not killed on the spot is already fortunate, Then, his face blossomed out of a spring breeze like a kind smile, said softly, Pang ah, how is your relationship with this Yifeng?
If you have time, invite him to our home.
Xiaoping proudly pulled out the bosom of the ice jade, flaunting said, I and Feng's relationship that is very iron. This piece of jade his Feng gave me. Hey, if it is not Pops you call to urge me to come back, I and Feng and Yilin still have to play in Hong Kong for 2 days it. Looking at the complacent Xiaoping, Zhao Xingyu cannot help but feel a little funny. This kid is really a fool, has a fool's luck. Actually can make friends with such a great big man. Is it possible that he will have to learn how to be like him, like a loser? At this time, Yi Feng had already returned to the Cloud Villa in Magic City. He was browsing through the system mall in his study, as if he was exploring an endless treasure. He was pleasantly surprised to find that spirit stones could also be purchased in the mall, and the exchange ratio was 1 to 100, which was a great deal. It seemed like he could exchange spirit stones for more points in the future. In the end, he didn't hesitate to exchange a space core and 500 extreme spirit stones, spending a total of 6 million points. Although the other things were also tempting, he couldn't use them for the time being, so he didn't exchange them. System, used the spatial core to upgrade the system space. Yi Feng softly chanted. Host, the system space has begun to upgrade. It is expected to take 12 hours, during which time the system space cannot be used. Accompanied by the cold electronic sound, Yi Feng knew that the next thing to do was to wait patiently. However, he didn't intend to wait. After the system space started upgrading, Yi Feng left the study. As he passed by the living room, he called out to Yilin in passing, and the two siblings walked towards the dining room with a smile on their faces.
At this moment, the restaurant was already filled with a tantalizing aroma.
It turned out that Bai Jia had already ordered her subordinates to prepare a sumptuous dinner in advance. The table full of exquisite and delicious delicacies made Yilin salivate, and she couldn't wait to rush to the table and feast. Yi Feng stood by the side, looking at his sister who was devouring the food. He couldn't help but reveal a doting smile. Thinking to himself, this girl is really an uncompromising snacker. Once she saw something delicious, she could put everything behind her. What's even more amazing is that no matter how she eats, she doesn't gain weight. Linlin, eat slowly, no one is stealing from you. Be careful not to choke. Look at you eating like this, how can you marry in the future? Yi Feng half-jokingly teased. However, Yilin didn't care about her brother's words and mumbled indistinctly as she ate, Humph, if you can't get married, just don't get married. Anyway, there is still brother and sister Shiona, you can support me he. Finished, she picked up a piece of braised pork and stuffed it into her mouth, eating with gusto.